Yo. What's good? How we feeling? How we doing? Everybody good? Welcome on in. Good to see y'all. What's good, Undersider? Hi, Dre. Hi, Tom. Hi, Gongi. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Dream. Congrats on the first stream. Hi, Soul. TikTok, Zephy Boy. Only 4 streams left to stop your streak. That is spooky. That is spooky, Soul. I want to see the 6-7 streak. What's good? What's good? Welcome in. If you missed the end of last stream, we wiped to Roxanne. Well, we actually wiped to Fisherman. We wiped to Fisherman. I sacked 5 because I forgot triage made me have priority. Subsizzle, thank you. Hi, Wills. So that's where the run ended, and then we sent it through Roxanne Gym, made it to her, and wiped to her. But we did kill Zygarde. So, L Twitter Demons. We killed Zygarde. Yeah, that's what happened, Goggy. I literally... Here, I'll show you the fight. Also, I redid the docs. We're trying out some colors. Maybe it'll make me see things better. I changed colors in between each section, so I know, like, which route. I don't know if I like it yet. We'll see how I like it. And I added the speed.
Comments,
bro.
Only positive if you want to comment.
Pro Biscuit, thanks so much. No negative comms. L Zygarde. Yeah, so here's what happened. I killed everyone besides these two. And Seadra clicked Focus Energy, which gives it crits on every turn. Guaranteed crits. And it killed every Pokemon that would do anything, and then it had Outspeed Oko on everyone. So I just started sacking all my Pokemon, and for some reason I went Arboliva last. And then I just clicked Mega Drain because I was just ready to die. And then it went first, killed the Seadra, and then also beat Quillfish. Because the Quillfish clicked Thunder Wave, and we frauded Para. So I literally sacked my whole team. I went Arboliva last. I've been using Triage the whole day, and I just forgot. I don't understand how I forgot that. So the run ended here. We had like 7 Pokemon left. We sacked 1 to get to Roxanne. We had a total of 6 Pokemon for Roxanne. And we killed 3 of her Pokemon and then died. So W Temp 1, W Data. Today's the day. Today's the day we get a gym badge. So back. Easier to read? Okay, cool. I also like it. The biggest thing is just separating. Not like highlighting any of these rows, but just separating the moves. And then I put the speed row. I'm going to do that in all the docs for as far as I get. And I'm also going to document only demons in the Root Academy. For example, the Dratini and the Girder. What's good, Magnus? Good to see you. So, if you're unfamiliar, this game starts out with the Root Academy, which is a bunch of random Pokemon you fight. And I'm going to document them as they give me trouble. Because I think I am going to reset if we have any deaths in Root Academy. I think that's common practice for this game. I didn't do that on Attempt 1. I will be doing that now. Also, we're running Froakie today. And I'm going to try the 2 battle speed. I'm going to see if I like that. 2 battle speed. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for popping in early. Yes, actually, Dre. They're separated by the section of the game. Meaning, like, okay, this is Old Town. Now this is Route 102. And then I know Route 102 is over. And this is a 3 gauntlet fight. So they're all in red. And then we're on Petalburg Woods. And then we're in Route 104. And yeah. Roxanne Gym. Those are the colors. Yeah. I'm passionate about this doc. Also, if anyone would ever want this doc, it's available in my Discord. I added a channel for my past docs because honestly, I work hard on them. And I have realized I like editing the documentation and making it look good. I'm probably going to highlight like demon things in the set too. So hopefully the docs become super duper cool. And if you ever want them, they're in my Discord. Okay. Also, guys, I'm trying to talk more into my mic. I know my streams are quiet than other people's. So I'm trying to talk right here for you guys. Because I know it sounds pretty good when I do talk here. But it's inconsistent because I don't talk into it as often as I should. But also I don't want it like covering my face on the face cam. So it's a delicate balance. this streaming thing. Change the text treatment. I don't know what the text treatment is, Wills. Thank you, Magnus. I do my best. I don't really have Excel skills. I don't work with spreadsheets a ton. Actually, I do a bit, but I don't like create shit. So there you go. Add it to the resume, Magnus. 78 speed and 161 Chlora on Stantler. Uh-oh. Actually, you probably did because I was copy-pasting. Yes, you did. I was copy-pasting. I don't know where I got 161, I'll be honest. That should be 156. WComs, good eye back. 176. That's better. Good fucking thing I did that. Okay, let's double check. 41 times 2 is definitely 82, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Wait a minute, 156. I'm so stupid. I just said 156. It is 156. 78 times 2. Okay, we're good, man. We're fine. It's an umbrella term for font, size, text, color, italics. Any style to change the text. Yeah, thank you very much back. Appreciate the genius as well. Okay, attempt 2 is in full swing. Let's get after it. What we will be doing today is running Froki. Because here's what I think. I think I'm going to fall into only ever using Froki and Chespin. I'm sorry. Delphox and Chespin. Because Delphox is cool with teleport, and Chespin is the bulkiest one, and I think has shell armor. So we're going to get a Froki run in, and I would imagine Calculus, I won't be using Froki a ton. Let's all get back. So we're going to get Froki data on attempt 2, and probably not use it much else outside of that. I did see Squirk said that the starters are very balanced in this game, and they're all cracked. I just think frailest starter... which is Greninja, right? I think frailest starter is going to be the least used by your boy. I actually want to look at Greninja's stats. Greninja! Super fast, super offensive, decent Spadef, and gets Protean, which... I've never used in a Nuzlocke. I've always thought Protean would be the most fun ability in a Nuzlocke. So actually, I really want to try that, and I'm excited we're going Froki today. I will be resetting for good IVs. I think I want perfect speed. We can change the nature. In this game, you get to choose your starter's nature, and we do have perfect these. So you know what? We're just going to run this. I just wanted perfect speed. That's all I wanted. So I think this is Liddy. We're doing it. Tips for every starter. I still haven't made it to the gym leader yet, so grain of salt. But yeah, all the starters seem nuts. Everyone's really because you gotta manually change the type in the calc, and people forget to. Well, that won't be a nerf for me. So Froki in. Hi Zuka, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, what's Froki? What's Greninja? I want something that, like, changes colors. We named Kecleon Bottle O Enchanting. I want something that, like, changes. Nether Star is Zangoose. That is a good one for this, though. Yes, because of the Shuriken. Okay, that's pretty sick. Is there anything that, like, changes colors? Beacon? I like Nether Star. Beacon changes colors. Copper. We're going to go with Nether Star. A sheep you named Jeb. I did actually know that. And that is very funny. That's very, very funny. I'm going to go with Nether Star. That's 2 words, right? So, Bian, play a real game? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Nether Star Minecraft. Nether Star, yes, thank you, Gongus. Copia sweep. It does look cool. I'm not going to spend 70 bucks on it. I'm going to watch PP play it and vicariously play the game through her. It does look super cool, but I don't have the time to play that game. So, okay, I was going to do Hasty. What y'all think? Actually, maybe I want to do plus Spatica. I've kind of found out since speed stats documented in Calculus, True Opal, that is a lot, Gongus. But it sounds like it's worth it. If you're going to enjoy the game, it sounds like the price tag makes sense. It sounds like it's a really good, fun game. Right, yeah, Minecraft already. Yeah, plans got canceled. That means get Pacopia, right? I don't think so, Yami. I think that means finish some editing, get ahead of some editing, and then go live. That's probably what that means. Probably don't just fuck off and play video games all day. Which is what I'll be doing, but I'll be live, so it's a little productive. W Lifestyle. Okay. I'm thinking about going plus Spatica. What I was saying was, with speed stat documented, and I know I'm going to outspeed, I kind of like to confirm ranges. So let's look at Greninja. Let's do some research. Let's look at Greninja's learn set. You're correct, Yami. I am a fraud when it comes to the YouTubes. W productivity. Okay, it's a mixed attacker. Therefore, you should probably just go plus speed, huh? I mean, what's like your main move? You get Waterfall. You get fucking Waterfall. And then you get Dark Pulse later. We're just talking about split 1. That's all I really care about. So you get Waterfall, Water Shuriken. Hits 2 to 5 times. You can get a Loaded Dice. Loaded Dice confirms 4 hits, yeah? Priority Loaded Dice Water Shuriken is probably pretty nuts. I do know you get this. It hits 4 to 5 times. Which means the power of this move would be guaranteed to be... It's only 15, though. 15 per hit? Hits all 5 times if you're Greninja. In this, Water Shuriken hits all 5 times if you're a Greninja in this. Oh my goodness. Which means it's at 75 power. I will, of course, check the math on that. As you can see, I'm not amazing at math. 15 times 5 is 75. 75 special move. I will buff Chandelure to hit Shadow Ball 5. That's hilarious. Okay. So that's pretty good. So I think I want to go plus Spatica. And you get like no other moves though on this guy. You get flying, physical. Icy Wind is really good. Mat Block. Interesting. Flip Turn is pretty cool. I don't know. You guys think I should just go plus speed? Hi, Pinky. Thank you. Oh, it's priority. I definitely don't want plus speed. I'm going to go plus attack or plus Spatica. And I'm sorry if it hurts to hear me say Spatica. That's just what I've always said. I know it doesn't make much sense. Anything like that? Unique buffs and stuff? I think Chestnut is Gel Armor. Delphox gets Teleport and Topsy-Turvy, which are apparently very, very good in this game. Yeah, this gets Battle Armor. Honestly, I think I'm going to fall into always using this. Spiky Shield, Brick Break, Super Power Scale. This seems like the Calculus Goat. I'm not sure yet, but they all seem very good. I've heard from Squirk that the starters are pretty balanced. Comes like every fight? Bet. That sounds pretty good. Sorry for the delay. I think I'm going to do plus special attack. And then I will do minus defense. Because I have a perfect defense IV. I think I'm going to do that. So, what is that? Mild? Or maybe I should do minus Spadef. Increase safety and synth. That is very good, yes. Yeah, it might be because of that, Dre. Might be. Okay, so I think I'm going to do mild. Mega Gren Technician. Looks like Protean in this. Maybe in vanilla. Drake's on screen. It's on screen. It is. It says Protean. Okay. I think mild. Let me confirm that's what I want. Actually, maybe what's plus special attack minus speed F? Is that rash? Either mild or rash. Yeah, that is rash. It doesn't really matter. But to like even out my defenses, I should go mild. So you know what? We're gonna try mild. Mild in. Oh, he did pick rash. All right, well, let's get some mild data. Just here to say you are ass. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Could also do naive. Yes, but I'm thinking I get max value out of my priority move and not go plus speed. Maybe that's incorrect, but we'll find out. Yeah. Actually love Ash. True. Back. WComs. So, L fall. I did nickname, and this is the run. I'm saving. Welcome to attempt 2. Let's get a bunch of encounters and do the academy. We will be documenting demon Pokemon in the academy, so we'll learn as we go. Icy Wind in. Growl is busted. Thank you for the hope you lose, Stella. I appreciate it. Fling. King's Rock Fling, I bet, does things. Chilling Water. Very cool. And Aerial Ace. W moves. W moves. Water Ice. Actually, Water Coverage, Speed Control, Tech. That's the order. Okay. We don't have Pokeballs yet. Wait, do we? Hidden Power in. I forget the order of this game. We do have Pokeballs, so it's time to catch shit. It's time to catch shit. Let's get the early game optimized. So there is a Little Root encounter right here. What is our go-to? What's our go-to for Little Root? Is this the Omnis 2 playlist? I believe so. It is what you sent me last night. Yes, it is. I'm going to subscribe. Thank you for sending it to me. New music in. Little Root. A bunch of starters in the grass. Or a water guy. We are, of course, going to pull our Chikorita right now. Free Chikorita from Little Root. Please and thank you. Okay. Stacking up the water starters. Interesting for sure. Water Sport in. What should Samurai be? It's a Samurai. It should be a sword. It should be a sword of some kind. Could just be Iron Sword. Iron Sword? I mean, it's not Steel type. And I like Stone Sword. Stone Sword in. Iron Spear. Because it is definitely more of a spear than a sword. Alright, fuck it. We'll go Stone Spear. WComs back. Stone Spear in. Very good. Can this be Hisui? I also wonder. And I have no idea. Oh, there's also a Little Root Grove. Yo, I love the ample amount of encounters in this game. Especially for Calculus. Because sacking is actually a strategy. Because of how many encounters you get. And I was thinking about that. Yo, real quick. My current opinions on the new features of Pokemon NULL. They could change over time, but here's my current opinion. I like the 1 in 8 crits. I like the level 38 first cap. And I like a ton of encounters to incentivize sacking. I like those things. I think they're bold moves from Terra. Very different from past hacks, and they make a ton of sense so far. That is my current opinion. And the reasoning for those, for this opinion, let's see this encounter. Gulpin! EK Goat. Slime Ball's here. What's up, Anders? Good to see you. Crits make for great content. Seeing cool stuff from Gulpin. Bet. But yes, the crits make you play better. So I currently like it. We'll see if I change my mind. The level 38 cap, getting you full evolutions right away. I saw an explanation that Fall sent me that I think Terra wrote. It would make sense that Terra wrote it, explaining that it removes a lot of variance from early game. And I agree with it. So that's cool. I guess I'm going to kind of miss like getting excited about evolutions, but I think it's cool. And I honestly love those three things. Increased crits, level 38 cap, and a ton of encounters, so sacking is an optimal strategy. Because in a Nuzlocke, obviously the wipe is what makes the run end. Having a ton of encounters is nothing but fun. And just gives you more power to sack. So, I think it's cool. That's my opinion. Speaking of that, next time I have to get gas, I hope all the pumps are taken except for one, and one's on order, and you have to wait for everyone else. That would suck, Anders. W hating. Open D's, Opal. Early game calcs suck ass and crits too. If I wanted something that's never ever been done before, is more difficult than run a bun, then this is needed. Something nobody else has ever done. I'm very excited. Not on board with Fair Enough Wills. I have come to the opinion that I enjoy it. Okay, so this is Rapid Spin. And it poisons. Okay, hazards are a thing. We need this move. We got data yesterday that hazards are a thing. PB is Roxanne. PB's Roxanne. We wiped 2 Roxanne yesterday. We technically wiped a couple fights earlier because we lost a bunch of Mons. And then Roxanne, we definitely weren't winning. But it is Roxanne, yes. You know what's funny is I didn't even have to get a new sprite for that. Roxanne was already in my assets. No, you're fine, Pinky. It's all good. I don't expect everyone to look at every inch of the overlay. No problemo. Mortal Spin. Okay. That guy's a guy. 101. You do nothing but this. Pidgey in. Damn, this sucks compared to Wooloo. I already missed Wooloo and Smoliv. We have a chance to get Smoliv, but spoiler alert, Smoliv is the best Pokemon in this game. What was this? Arrow? Oh no, this was Oak Slab. This was Oak Slab. I remember this guy. I was not happy about getting this in EK. Right. Yeah, Poison Rapid Spin, apparently. This is my first time using it. Seems ass for show. Old Dale Grove is Snubble. So Intim guy, Fairy guy. I just realized it's a Fairy type. This seems cool. No Arresting Pinky. And what was this called? I think I had this before. Does it get fake out? Please check. Does Snubble have hands? I don't get the joke. I never have, but does it? It has hands. Fake out in with a scale. There you go. Terra felt pressured by the joke, it seems. Very good. Fake out's a scale. Okay, I forget what this is called. Pink Bulldog. Fairy Bulldog. I don't know, we could do lead on this. Pink wool. I typically do Skitty as pink wool. But we could do that as well. Turns into a purple wool. Just like Skitty. Lead is okay. Actually, I don't really love lead. All right, fuck it. We'll do purple wool. Play rough delay. Back. I need you to keep those comms coming. KTCC. KTCC. That's what I always see. That's what I always say. Keep those comms coming. I need to know that. The play rough delay is... Okay, it's 46 if you don't delay. And it's 37 if you delay. Giving up on your level 30 evolution. Okay, you have to do that. Holy shit. Very good to know. Very, very good. Keep those cocks coming. All right. Bone block would work too. Ooh. Definitely. Because bone meal is my Marowak. Thanks so much for following. As you can see, I moved the alerts on my face cam because it kind of takes up the whole screen. Welcome in. Bone block. I like that a lot. Because dog and bone. And bone block. Welcome, bone block. Okay, we have to delay that guy. Did I get Oldale? I already forget what's going on. No. I did not get Oldale. So here we go. Snom dance, hello. I don't know why it's not showing up on overlay. I know I did add that. Welcome on in, Askery. Okay, here's an encounter. Fletchling, which was a good Pokemon last time. And this is a delay for the next route, because we definitely got it on the next route last time. All right, cool. This is Flint. An amazing name for so many different reasons. And let's heal up real quick. There's an auto heal, and I've decided to not use it in that moment. What do you give me? A potion. So this is a time waste. You shouldn't grab the potion, because then you're just going to do that. And you don't buy anything here unless you get an Applin. Okay, let's level up. Make sure we don't get wiped by the wild Pokemon. Yes, quick attack. Don't evolve this guy. Not going to try to anyways. And then do we already have the fishing rod? I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay, finally a decision to make. Do we fish this? 103. On 103, we can get Smoliv 10%. You have to run that. But then there's a 20% Lapras. Arctovish? How good is Lapras under 38 cap? That seems pretty good. Oh, right. It is post-rival fight. I don't know. You need to run the 10% Smoliv. That Pokemon is so busted. It's very good. All right, so when we miss Smoliv, it seems like there's some other goats. I want to get more data on the grass to see how aggressive I should be about going for Smoliv every run. So I'm going to keep getting grass for now. What's up, Jan? You're with the Wisp, man. Good to see you, Wisp. Good to see you, Jan. Firing and leafing the red and green. Love to hear it. I'm sure we'll get Super IBST for this part of the game. Bet back. Morlul! Okay, so we have the Fairy Squad. Which, on paper, sounds really good. Illuminate Morlul! Which in this game is Special Intim. And it has Moonlight. And it has Sleep Powder, which is 90 accurate. This seems like a W encounter. This seems really good. This guy's awesome. Okay. What should we name this? Something that lights up. Because these are like lit up in the forest in Galar. Morlul in. Suspicious Stew. I'm thinking, isn't there like a frog light or something? The cave things. Oh shit. Yeah. Cave lichen. Is that what it's called? In like the deep dark? A glow lichen? Look at this shit. Glow lichen. A1 is the run. We're on A2, Jan. So it wasn't the run. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe, Opal. All right, glow liking in. I like that name. All right, cool. This is a cool guy. We got fairy types, man. That's lit. Okay, glow, like in. Don't forget to like in, subscribe. Very good. Okay, I'm pretty sure you want Knackley here. I'm pretty sure Knackley is the GOAT of this area. Okay. Ice type in, defensive guy in. Probably pretty good. Avalug. True, Gongus. Very, very true. Okay, this should be like a table. How do you make a table in Minecraft? Anvil should be a steel type. It should be a steel type, I think. So I was thinking like a stair. Because I make my tables with upside down stairs in Minecraft. And what's like a blue stair? Is there like a blue wood? What about that nether... like warped nether stair? That's kind of like greenish blue. Iron pressure plate is kind of funny. Warped nether wood, is that what it's called? Warped wood. So this could be a warped wood stair. So there's the lore behind this name, is I make tables in Minecraft with upside down stairs, and I tried to come up with a blue stair. So warped wood stair. Warp wood stair. Warp wood. ST. Okay, this is not going to fit. Warp wood. STAR. AIR. STAIR. Dripstone. Dripstone is Relicanth. That's actually pretty perfect, though. True, Gongus. I love these songs as well. These are very good. Warpwood Stair. I don't really want to abbreviate in this game. Dripstone's really good. I also like Pressure Plate. But we've already come this far down this rabbit hole. Warpwood Stair. Bang. All right, very good. We did not get that guy. And we got to go heal real quick. Applin. That's why the tart apples are in the mart. Okie doke. So you get like 8 Pokemon for this first fight. I mean, you don't need to prep this fight. It is as simple as Oshawott, Litten, Riolu. Did I not get a grass type, by the way? I did. I got Morlul. Which is going to be the lead. And then Litten has Trailblaze. Okay, we're kind of prepping the first fight. Litten has Trailblaze. So I guess we'll do this. And then Riolu has Fighting Steel. And I'll bring in Tim. All right, good luck. Why does Samrock get Encore? Because it's a seal. And seals clap. Or it's a walrus, I mean. And I think walruses clap. W lore. Flash Moonlight. Does Flash do something? In Red, Flash is an attack. Nope, it's not. And that's fine. Yo, Flash Moonlight? Call that a win con. Flash Moonlight is for show a win con. Alright, good luck. Fight 1. Illuminate. I totally forgot about that. Very cool ability. I can't believe vanilla Pokemon doesn't have a special Intimidate. Like, why not? This is dope. 40 stream streak from Undersiders. W streak. Amazing to always see you. Undersiders, hope you're doing well. It's Mako HD, I know, Dre. OG. Okay, fake out is about to happen. So I'm going to go into Intim. And I don't know why I'm kind of scared. I'm going to charm this because it has a grass move. So I'm going to go here now. And just not get crit. Torment. That's good. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Focus energy as it copycats me. Yo, Torment's pretty annoying in a Nuzlocke. We're steering. We're steering this fight. I don't think you're a steel type yet. You're definitely not. Okay, holy shit. We made it. One fight down. And then you get Porta PC and all that. And I think it's time for the Root Academy. Which we did pretty well on last time. If I do have a death, I'm probably going to reset. Because of how quick it is. I'd really like to not reset, though. And I will count those attempts, because we will be losing a fight, so... so here goes. You can't prep the fights. I think Cap starts at 13. Cap is currently 13, right? You don't go up from the rival fight? Okay. So let's just bring a balanced team of individuals. And I think it's going to be good to lead with Intim or Illuminate. And I'll bring both. And then I'll bring my... Wait, is this Charmer? Oh my goodness! Charmer starter. Okay, I must say, for the 1 in 8 crits, you get a lot of Charmer guys. And I like that. I especially like that. Because I don't be playing around crits often. Also, I checked 0 IVs. So what type of live stream even is this? Let's check it out. Serious Intim. Okay, guy. Holy cracked guy. We don't care about the attack, though, so... Really good Mortal. You love to see it. Okay, keep switching to my stats, and I'm getting excited. These are the IVs. That's pretty good. 1 defense is cringe. That's not that good. Bashful Big Pecs. Prevents defense loss? I thought this blocked attack loss. And I'm not Gale Wings. Okay. This is not great. What's up with all my neutral natures? Which isn't always bad. But minus speed nature on this guy. Good HP and defenses, though. Very good. This is what we went with. And I like it. Good speed is good. And actually plus special attack. I think you get special moves. I don't know why I think that. But I think like Hyper Voice Air Slash, stuff like that. Okay. I'm going to lead into him. I'm going to bring Illuminate. I'm going to bring Charmer. Oh, this is already Protean. Which is insane. I'm definitely bringing that. And then... I'll bring Yawn Sludge Guy. Yep, I'll do that. Big Pecs is lame. Own Tempo is really lame. And so is Keen Eye. So these Pokemon kind of suck. And this has no moves. So I would imagine you're not supposed to use that yet. Let's try out some Pidge action. With Dual Stab and Priority. W strats. 1 time per switch in. I didn't know that. And now I do. Back with the insanely W comms today. Okay, that's very good to know. Is that vanilla? Is that a vanilla nerf? Because I fucking didn't know that. I thought you could switch your ability as you please. Gen 9 change. Damn. I guess it makes sense. I was also sad to hear that Gale Wings got nerfed, but I know that shit was busted. Pre-nerf. So I suppose it makes sense. Does Libero do the same thing? Terra only knows Protean. Okay. So Libero is a completely different ability, and it's just busted Protean. And Libero is AI only. Alright, that doesn't make a ton of sense. Just kidding, that makes total sense. But I'm disappointed to hear that that's the case. Alright, here we go. Root Academy Attempt 2. PB is 1 death in the Root Academy. And I am very, very sorry. But unfortunately, I do have to pee. So I'll be back in 20 seconds. Okay. What's up, Snitch? Lucky would be the only thing I don't fully agree with, but I totally get the intent. For show. For show, for show. I'm ready to take on the test. Here's Ren. Alright, here's how we're doing it, chatters. We're documenting only demons in the Root Academy. And I remembered this Dratini and this Girder. So if we fight a demon, I'm going to look it up in the calc and pencil in its set. And that's how we'll do it for now. If I get super mad, then I'll take the time to document every single Pokemon. Well, here we go. Snom in. Okay. I think we have a pretty good matchup here. Also, Charm Intim is busted. With the 1/8 crits, it's a little less busted, but busted nonetheless, I think. Covet. Does a lot, and it pounces me to reduce my speed. Then Icy Winds me to further reduce my speed. Meryl is in. And I'm a slow boy right now. Slow girl, excuse me. I guess I'm going to try this. Hopefully it doesn't have anything demon as far as ice moves. Illuminate in. Lowering Spatica and switch in. But it's a physical attacker. Looks like I'm not dead to crit. Okay. And we're good. Surskit in. I'm going to go here for Aerial Ace. Rain Dance. I will change to a flying type, and it has Giga Drain. And I got crit. So. Welcome to attempt 3. Surskit has Giga Drain. Okay, so should I put that in the set? I probably should. I mean, yeah, if a Pokemon wipes me, I'm going to document it. So let's look up this Demon Surskit. I guess it's Rain Dance, Swift Swim, Giga Drain. That's exactly what it is. Damp Rock, Swift Swim, Modest, Giga Drain. Youngster Ren, Surskit, level 10, Damp Rock, Ability is Swift Swim. Modest Nature. And it's got Surf, Bug Buzz, Giga Drain, Rain Dance. Okay. That is definitely a lot. Surf. Bug Buzz. Giga Drain. Rain Dance. Yeah, we're just going to be doing this for any demon Pokemon. 24 speed. And boom, 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 boom. I changed to Light Orange 2, I believe. Light Orange 3, excuse me. Very important. Light Orange 3. All right, now we know. Now we know. Okay, I would like some Froakie data, so we're going to keep at it with the Froakie. Okay, damn, this is going to be quite something. I can already tell. The trucking is going to commence. The trucking's going to commence. I wish that all the random Pokemon were documented, but I understand why they're not. I do understand that. Okay, if I ever need the ring target, I'll come back for it. But I'm not going to waste time doing that. I really like the idea of picking your starter's nature to remove that part of the resetting. I totally agree with that. I do want a perfect speed Froakie, so we're going to be here until I get one of those. So, oh, okay, we got it. Also, max offenses and HP. This guy's Jimbo. Okay, this one is better, therefore the wipe is good. The wipe is very good. Also, I'm leaving the level cap as 38 on the overlay. Jim Bob found. Give a nickname, yes. This is Netherstar. 12% female Froakie is nuts. Netherstar. Gonna hope 3 perfect IVs and pick your nature becomes standard. Yes, I am so for this. Nope, not multiple. Netherstar. I agree. I agree, Wills. We went with mild, and I'm gonna continue to do that. Trainer battles text file. Good to know. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, we're gonna go mild. Mild. Okay. That's M3 in. Okay, trainer. What'd you say? Trainer battles text file. Ooh. Okay, that's super helpful, except there's no speed stat, so it's not helpful. So I'm going to have to look at it in the calc whenever it comes up. Thank you, though, back. I appreciate it. Okay. Frog in. Let's go, light. We are using the frog today until we get a real attempt. We just wiped to Root Academy. I got critically struck. So. Okay, let's speedrun encounters. So the best thing to do is start here, grab grass. We're going to get in the flow. Pretty soon getting these encounters are going to be super quick. Chilling water, icy wind, fling tech. Does have some demons, I know it. And aerial ace. By the way, is it guaranteed Protean? Okay, good. Starter is Totodile for the second time. Which I forget if this is a BA guy. I think it's not. No, it's just sheer force guy. Unless it's 50-50 abilities. Are there 0 50-50 abilities in this game? Actually, I have no idea. Also, why not guaranteed catches? I summoned the badge for you tonight. Thank you, Cac. I appreciate it. This was Trident. Trident in. Also, guys, let me know if music is loud today. Again, I'm trying to talk more into my mic. So let me know if you can not hear me over my music. Like Fletchling. Okay, so there are some 50-50 abilities. That makes sense. That checks out. Little Root Grove. We get a Spheal. Very interesting, and I think not good. I think not good. This is Snowball, though, from EK. What's up, dope? Yami traumatized me? How so? I agree, but how so? Water type mono run. We have all water types. Wooloo? No, it's a fucking Litleo. This guy suck. Was that Unnerved, by the way? Alright, what should this be? I'm thinking beige wool. Is beige a color in Minecraft? I like wool for normal types. Directly into oh my yes, dope. You're right. You're right. You're right. Beige dye and beige wool looks to be a thing. B-E-I-G-E. 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 Wool. What? You don't think that's real? Okay. I didn't click into the Minecraft wiki. I just saw an extra link. Okay, it's apparently not a thing. I mean, we could just do... We could do red wool, I suppose. Yeah, we gotta start flying through these nicknames because I have a feeling we're gonna truck a bit. Never letting this die with a 60 streak. Alight. You are goated. Thanks so much for always being here. There's brown and black. I could have done brown, but I went with red. Old Grove. All right, come on. Why didn't we put more grass? Okay, this guy's really good. I enjoyed this guy last time. What did I call him? What did I call this guy? Was it lead? I don't think it was lead. What was this guy called? Name tag, that's what it was. Thank you, Wills. And that's one word. Name tag in. Okay. And Oldale. Okay, Sizzlipede. I might claws wild Pokemon killing me. That's kind of stupid, but I might do it. Little bug guy, little fire bug guy. This could be Torch. We'll do Torch on that. And then 103. Let me just heal. 103. I'm going to keep going grass on 103 purely because I think Smoliv is a legendary in this game. And we don't get it, but that guy's good too. That guy's also good. Okay. What was this called? Wooden Axe. Wooden Axe. Because it's a tree. No matter which way you slice it, it's a tree. Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. Water gun in. Rage in, apparently. Bite in. Rapid Spin is here. Oh, that's yellow at the top. Looks like a sunflower. I'm so brain dead. You are a bit brain dead for those comms. Nice. Ice Ball in. Why do I think this is tech? It's probably not. I don't want anything to do with that tech if it is tech. That's not going to end well for me. Snarl's good. As well as Trailblaze. And Scary Face. Okay, give me Knackley. I've heard Knackley's good. Okay, this guy's good too. So we got 2 of the same Pokemon from attempt 1. Who is this? Nice light. Who is this? I forget everything I've ever done. It was not Shears. What was this? It was like Stone Shovel or something. I don't even remember. I gotta look back. It was Stone. It was Stone. Not the most creative thing. It was not Shears. That's Crawdaunt. I mean, this could be the new Shears. We haven't had a Crawdaunt yet, so this should be Shears. Should. If you Pokemon Yellow Lings, you start from March Banding on a rating badge to champion, it can also be the purpose of level 150 and 84 champion, but potentially be fine nowadays. WCOM Snitch. Glad you're enjoying. Trying to convince us Smooth Stone didn't exist. I was trying to do that back. And it sounds like it didn't work. Oh, yeah, I gotta fight the rival. Alright, let's just send this fight and see if it ever goes bad. If you just click buttons in it. Oshawott. I have Trailblaze. Chilling Waters lowering my offense. But we do eventually kill the Trailblaze. This has Mach Punch. Completely walled by this individual. Doing a lot of damage, though. Like an Ember. May have been dead to that crit. Mach Punch inbound. Okay, so you should prep the fight a bit, or else it gets annoying. That guy just spams that move, though. I might be dead to Trailblaze. I got crit and was never dead to Trailblaze. Tons of crits. Normal fire guy. Ooh, Torment works if you get clicked Torment when you've already selected your move for a second time. I mean, Torment does not work. That's good to know. Probably Torment we'll be facing. I'm already thinking that 2 times battle speed is not my cup of tea, because if I'm already using speed up, I think it's a super cool feature, but I'm gonna put it on 1 for now. Everything's moving like too fast for me to comprehend while I'm using speed up. Okay, what have I not done yet? Talk to this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bring balanced Pokemon. Level 5. And level 5 Charmer guy, I'm pretty sure. 4-speeded breaks your brain. Yeah, I don't think I would want to play on that. Lucky Chant, Mega Drain. Okay, we went Dragon Guy last time. Low-key, we shouldn't look at our IVs until after the Academy, if I'm being honest. Just a time waste. Because wiping can and will happen. Low-key ground coverage. Kind of cool. Rock Tomb in. What's up, Kingler? 2 speed on that double... at the double post woods and almost threw up. I bet. Kingler, good to see ya. That double's nasty. Holy shit. And it's such a cool fight. Sludge Wave Beast Boost to kill your own guys and get Beast Boost. That fight is sick. It's very hard, but it's sick. That's how I lost my Delphox. Helping Hand Grassy Glide. Killed my Delphox yesterday. So we'll have to watch out for that today. Okay. Bring a balanced team. That includes Intim and Charmer. So Intim is in, just making sure everyone's healed. Intim, Charmer, Protean, Sheer Force guy is pretty cool. I think this is bad. And then we do need some variety. So definitely a fire guy. I mean, what do you guys do? Flame body naughty. Yo, Gen 5 music. This guy's pretty cool. That guy's pretty cool. And this is Unnerve, which is interesting for sure. Think he needs a haircut soon. Go bald next. I'd rather not go bald. It'll happen, though. It'll happen. Minus attack guy. Ember headbutt. Isn't execute really good for its... for early game? I think it is, actually. So we got to bring this. We have to bring this Pokemon. And then bring a fire type and this. I'm going to start with this. And I will lead this. And I don't think I even oraned up last time, did I? I may have. The Redux Age. The Age of Redux. Good times. Damn, I miss playing Gen 5. And by miss, that doesn't make a ton of sense because I only did it once. But Gen 5 is so sick, and I would love to play some Gen 5. I really like Gen 5. All right, here we go. Attempt 2 of the day. That was not Lego Master 1 Million. That was Ran Man. August, don't you dare talk crazy about Lego Master 1 Million. Wurmple is going to lose to my guy. Stole my Orin.
Please
That's
no negative
that's
comments,
not good.
Only positive if you want to comment.
True Light, thank you. It looks like we're dead to Critical Strike. But it's going to bite another Orin. We have to play around the crit, though. So I'm going to give it an Orin, and then I'm going to kill it. Yeah, there you go. Take your 10 health. Life Orb. Wurmple. And I accidentally clicked Throat Chop. Picks for Academy. True. We will do that. But we're not going to wipe. Rock, Dark, Fighting, Ground. Rock Tomb! Wait, this probably came in because it has Grass Beam. Don't have Grass Beam, man. Okay, we can take that from a Spupa. That does a lot, but we can take it. And we're faster. What if I had Q-Stop? Yo, Q-Stop procs the next turn at the beginning of the turn. That would have sucked. I keep looking over here like there's docks or something. There are not docks. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna go here. Can't eat any berries. Late game spikes from the Venipede. Tons of hazards late game. It's the last Pokemon setting up spikes. We get crit, but we're good. On to fight 2. New level cap in. Level the frick up. W Deathless Fight. Scary Face. I don't know the Rage Tech. I don't want to know the Rage Tech. Croc in! I never used Croconaw past the Root Academy. So today will be the day for that. Bite is here, and I guess it's time to get rid of Lick. Did I ever see Roartech? What's up, Cash? Ah, this music is really good. You guys are right. You guys are justifiably dancing. Look at this sick art. What the fuck? Look at this. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's very cool. With the terrestrialization, too. Wow, that's dope. Academy while listening to the Battle Academy tournament music? That is cool. Let's try to get into a fight. Before the time is over. Okay, the only delay we knew about was Snubble. If anyone else knows delays. 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry, back. Let me know when you're back. We won't start the next fight without you. Nothing happened in those 3 minutes. You call me slow, Gongus? It's okay if you are, because I am. I think I don't want this move. Thank you so much, Cash. Looks like I got a good pack. Let's go. Got the YouTube stream open. That does work. I think I'm going to click Lucky Chant if the opportunity presents itself. Just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not kidding yet. I really like paralysis over sleep. Nice. Nice calm there. All right, we got Fighting Dark Steel. Noble Roar. Intimidates the foe to cut, attack, and special attack. Nice back. This seems insane. Am I crazy or is that insane? That seems nutty. I'm not ready yet. Let's see what these guys get. Noble Roar is very good. I like what I'm hearing. Icy Wind is in. And Flame Wheel is in. Okay, those guys are pretty mid. I think I'm not going to use those until they get new shit. Fight 2 in the Root Academy. All right, let's go Deathless, guys. I really want to play the game. Let's go Deathless. Okay. Lillipup. Might have Trailblaze. I just drank water. God, I guess what are you talking about? There's a little bit left. Water Gun in. Thunderfang. Not Trailblaze. That does a lot, and now we're dead to crit. So L start. I can't really go here because of Bite, probably. I could go here on non-stab for Intim. Okay, there's a Thunderfang. See, this is why I like to know the speeds. I do wish everything was just documented. I'm going to click this, though. And I'll probably take the time to document every single Pokemon, which will take a very long time, but I might do it. It is faster, so you always Trailblaze there. And then I click Snarl instead of Trailblaze. So, I suck. Bellsprout! I don't know what this has. That is Demon back. I'm a little nervous. I'm going to go here. Unnerve Solar Beam! Not Power Herb, though. Unnerve didn't stop the Power Herb with a bug, right? Why would it be Solar Beam with no Power Herb? That's interesting. That makes me think Unnerve is bugged to stop items. But I could just be wrong. We get crit by Solar Beam, by the way. And Dano is in. Holy Dragon type. Okay. Let's try this. Yo, I don't like this frail-ass starter. I'll be honest, I don't like the frail-ass starter. I'm going to go here. D-Rage guy in. That would really suck. Okay, that went well. I'm going to Rock Tomb. And we're Charmer, and it looks like we're going to win. Taunt! We're good. Sunny Day Heat Rock. Okay, good to know. That's very good to know. Matter of fact, just because you're telling me that, I'm going to type in Bellsprout. Which is Heat Rock. Sunny Day. Okay. We're on fight 3. We're on fight 3. New level cap in. Heal up. Candy up. 25. Ice Fang! I don't want to teach Flail. Headbutt. No thanks. Water pulse. Okay, chilling water is good though. So extra damage or attack drop. I think I want attack drop. Until I get like a lot of extra damage. That might be an L. That might be an L call from me, but that's the call I'm making. I don't want that. Or that. Take down. Recoil move. Is in. And flame burst. 70 power. When does this guy evolve? I wonder. Alright, what did I get rid of last time? I think Rock Smash. Which seems silly. I think we get rid of Throat Chop. Yeah, Litleo. I like fighting, dropping defense. Is this guaranteed to drop defense? The description seems like it's not. 35. Which is not bad. Lowers the target's defense by 1 stage. This is guaranteed to drop defense. 30 in this, apparently. I'm going to try getting rid of Throat Chop. This could be a massive L. I didn't really use it last time at all, so I'm going to try getting rid of it. I mean, we're going to learn as we go what to get rid of and what not to. And I'm okay with learning. I'm okay with trucking to learn. Okay, this is where you should consider Cherry Berries. Because the Dratini Thunderwave is Demon. Oh, just kidding. That was the second round that Dratini Thunderwave is in. We can get rid of Growl. Because we have Chilling Water. Aurora Beam is not worth it compared to Icy Wind Speed Drop. Bug Bite is good. Yo, this music's so good. Sizzle Guy in. Oh. No evolution. Plain-bodied Naughty Guy. This thing seems like it's going to be really good. I'm going to try that out and keep this. Alright, I'm going to continue with the orange. I really hope I don't get screwed by status. I very well could. Let's see. Have 15 Mon on the Sizzlipede. Interesting. Grookey. Does it have Grassy Surge? We lose. Here comes Grassy Glide. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking this up. We've come too far. I'm looking this shit up. Grookey. Has Grassy Glide, Drain Punch, Fake Out, Leech Seed. Welcome to the dock. Level... What level is the demon? 22. Terrain Extender, Grassy Surge, Adamant. Terrain, if I can spell. Extender, Grassy Surge, Adamant, Grassy Glide. What was it? Fake Out. Drain Punch, Fake Out, Leech Seed. Oh my gosh. Won't lie, the writing down demons thing is going to get very tiring. There's like over 100 different mons that can show up here. For sure, but if we slowly do it, it'll happen. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm not going to stare at the calc every 2 seconds. 40 speed. Hopefully we make it out deathless, and then we don't have to do it anymore today. Yo, Maxi music? Oh, shit. Yo, is this Oris Maxi music? This remix is crazy. Insane. It is. Okay. Grassy Glide inbound. Also fake out. Probably fake out over Grassy Glide. Regardless, I think we're going here. Or into our quad grass resist. And flame body proc on fake out. Let's go. It is fake out. We don't eat that at all. What did it say? Held on to grassy terrain? What the hell did that say? I didn't see what that said. I am going to Bug Bite. Alright, these are the same damages, and this can burn, so I'm going to Flame Wheel. Good luck! Leech Seed. And we crit for kill. I am seated, though. As Finizen comes in for water type maneuver. Now I'm going to go here on grassy terrain. Wave Crash Finizen. Oh, healed, yes. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to Stun Spore. As it Icy Winds me. I do need confirmation on what Paralysis does to a Pokemon's speed. I need to know this. And I am going to look in the count to see. Okay, it cuts it into a fourth. Which I think is what everyone said. It cuts it into a fourth. I'm just going to write that down in the docs so I remember. Para cuts speed by 1/4. Good to know. This is a very good sprite, for sure. Alright, so I'm at -1. It got cut way down. I'm going to Mega Drain on Grassy Terrain. That seems like a good play. It is Rindo Berry. Thank you, Dope Dank. I appreciate that. It's Rindo Berry, but it's Grassy Terrain Stab, so it does a fuckload, and we heal. And it's fully parried. It's fully parried on Aqua Jet, I assume, or Jet Punch. Does that thing get Jet Punch? I don't know, but that guy's kind of nuts. As Citadel steps in for Ice Move. I'm going to go here. Ice Move in. It does so much damage. Yo, this thing's demon. That was not a crit. What is this damage? That's not regular damage. How's that not choice banded? Let me see the Citadel set. Yo, I'm not seeing it in the... Are there actually hundreds of Pokemon? I'm not seeing it in the team. Oh, shit. I thought there was a lot less Pokemon than there are. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is Adamant Sheer Force. That's how it's doing so much. You're right, back. This is going to take forever to document. Like 50 sets for every trainer. Which is so cool. I just wish I could document it nicely. Just for specifically what I'm doing. And having the speed stats visible. That's where it gets a little awkward for me. But that list that Back was talking about was actually pretty good. So I'm going to bookmark that. Let me just pull that up. And maybe I'll just add the speeds to this list. Yeah, there's a fuckload. Which is super duper cool. Root Academy. Trainers. Alright, good to know. We'll keep this up. And if I need the speed stat, I'll pull up the calc. No, for sure, Beck. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're currently staring down Citadel. That has Sheer Force, Ice Fang, Ice Shard, Play Rough, Superpower. Alright, I need Intim on this non-stab into my Charmer. That's like my #1 play against characters like this. And it is just sheer force lefties. I'm so stupid. And we got lucky with no crit. Alright, here comes again. Shell armor while intimed. Thank you. And then it has superpower. So that's very bad. I bet I can take one, though. While intimed, I bet I can take one. So I'm going to do this. Good luck. And then we probably kill after superpower drop. That does so much. Nice, Gongus. Gosh. Please live. Yes, you of course do. And we have defeated Citadel. After Ice Shard, of course. And that's fight 3. Okay. Heal. Cap. And this is fucking Iris. Look at this art, guys. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Candy jar. Leveling up. Getting crunch. Payback. Does some damage. We have to be slower, but it literally does 100 base power damage. So this will be crunch, snarl. I think I'm going to get rid of Trailblaze, even though it's so good. I think Scary Face is better than Trailblaze, and you should have one speed control move. Payback. Oh, it's funny. Alright, do I finally go Bubble Beam? I don't know, guys. I'm not liking Froakie so far. We're gonna get one solid Froakie attempt in. I mean, I have to Secret Ninja and Water Shuriken and all that. But it's just too frail. And unfortunately, the thing about CALCS is frail is not very good. Holy shit, this music's going nuts! Sent to Scorch in. What do you do? 6 Bright. You get no moves yet. That's fine. X Scissor! This is really tough. I think you get rid of Metal Claw. Sentient. I want to get rid of Metal Claw. I don't know if that's correct, but I did it. And I'm assuming we get Celio. I think we don't get this. Endeavor. I don't like Endeavor very much. Body Slam. I don't know. I think Chilling Water is going to be busted. I'm going to get rid of Brine. I really like these guaranteed drop moves. I think Set Down is so good in Nuzlocking. And I don't think that's a hot take at all. But I think it's very, very good. Okay. My team is ready. I am going to try to just use Oran Berries. Because I don't know the status to prep for. I don't. So I'm just going to Oran up. And I definitely don't want to use Lums in the Academy. So let's do it, guys. I really want to go Deathless and get this run going. CA battle music. Fight 4. Youngster Itachi. Has Esper. Is it going to put the terrain up, man? No. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I'm pulling up the sets every time. I'll figure out a better way to do this, but unfortunately, I do have to look at the calc. Not the damage calc, mind you. The sets and the calc. Alright, Psyshock Trick Room. Light Screen Reflect with Light Clay. I'm going to click this. And it's faster than me. Okay, I didn't know this Pokemon was fast. Alright, that's really good. And we kill. As it reflects. Imagine that doesn't kill. It does. In comes Quaxwell. Let's take a look. Torrent Adamant Salic with Aqua Cutter, Endure, Roast, Triple Axle. We have a pretty perfect Pokemon to fight this, and I have no idea why it came in. It's Salic and 50 speed. I think I'm going to Scary Face. Yeah. Let's do this. Triple Axle does nothing. That does no damage. This is not a fighting type. It's pure water. And I'm going to crunch. Whoa. Oh, Reflect is up. Okay, Reflect is up. So in the meantime, I mean, I just keep trying to get D-drops, I guess. Okay. It looks like I'm dead to some crits. I think I'm going to go here. What is Aqua Cutter? 70 base power. What does this move? Is it high crit or something? High crit, 70 base power, physical water move. Is what Aqua Cutter is. It's got Triple Axle. So I guess I'm going to go here. I'm going to try this. As it roosts, and I can change typing. Which I don't want to do. So I'm going to fire this in. It's going to do no damage. I don't know if I can beat this guy. I'm not sure if I can beat this guy. So it's going to spam Aqua Cutter, Triple Axle. It's interesting it's picking Triple Axle over Aqua Cutter. I actually don't know why. I guess I'm going to int him. It is high crit Aqua Cutter. This is really bad. It's just not taking damage. And has Roost. Honestly, I think I need to cycle another Intim and then fight it with my Shell Armor. So I suppose I'm going to do that. Unironically, Chilling Water would have been much better in this fight, and I got rid of it for Water Pulse. Okay, now Reflect wore off. That's definitely why it hasn't been taking damage. I didn't realize that that was still up. So another Intim into this to fight it while it has Aqua Cutter is what I'm going to do. And it does just keep Triple Axling, which is amazing. We're probably dead to Aqua Cutter crit right there. And good luck! I have no idea why it's not clicking Aqua Cutter. Hopefully it doesn't right here. Have Moxier Torrent? It has Torrent. It has Torrent. Which is bad and scary. Yeah. I think I want to go here to make sure I'm getting in on... Oh, no, that gets me Aqua Cutter. So never mind. We're just going here. Hopefully this is not Aqua Cutter. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but it hasn't clicked it a single time. And it's still not. So I don't know how it's calcing Triple Axle damage. But it's just not clicking Aqua Cutter. So. I'm just going to fire in. No reason to click anything else. It's at -2. I hope I live Aqua Cutter. There we go. Can you do like 60%? Yes, with a crit. It's at -3 speed. And there's the Aqua Cutter. I live, right? I of course live. We take another one. And Salic doesn't matter because it's such low speed. So this is going to win. It doesn't matter. We'll eventually get there. Off is insane. As long as this kills. It doesn't have Aqua Jet. This should definitely kill. Okay. One more Pokemon. And it's electric. What does this guy do? Seems scary. If it has Dragon... Yo, I've figured out from this game, I don't like fighting Dragon Tail. I don't like that at all. How do you spell this Pokemon's name? Electric. Oh, fucking Torrent. Of course. We just talked about that, too. Air Balloon. Doesn't need it. It is Air Balloon, though. What the fuck? It's Levitate Air Balloon. Yeah. That's an interesting... Why would we do that? What's the point of that? In case I have, like, Mold Breaker? Is that counterplay for Mold Breaker? Yes, it also has Magnet Rise. Why? Just for the shits and gigs? Okay. This should be... So it's Acro, Volt Switch, Magnet Rise, Super Fang. I'm guessing this is Volt Switch, Acro. Probably always Volt Switch. Oh my gosh. Volt Switch, Acro packs me up. Volt Switch Acro packs me up. And Acro's going to do a ton after I get rid of Air Balloon. Thank you, Tom. Good to see you, my friend. I think this guy just has to take an Acro. Also, it's 32 speed. So we're going for a Stun Spore before we break Air Balloon. I unironically am probably going to click Lucky Chant and intim the Acro before I even touch it. All right, watch this tech. You cannot para the electric type. That makes sense. That does so much. I think I'm going to click this move, guys. It's non-boosted Acro. I'm going to intim it and then hope that Centiskorch wins with Lucky Chant and intim. Yeah, that did so much. And it's got even more attack. Also, my Spadef is really bad. So we will eat this Acro. Only non-crit. Unfortunately, we're slower by 1 point, so the Lucky Chant doesn't help us on this turn. But I think we need it, because I'm going to intim into Centiskorch. How many turns does this last? How many turns does this last? Probably 5. Yo, if Lucky Chant was forever, that'd probably be overpowered. That'd probably be the beginning of every single line. If it was forever, but it's for 5 turns. It should be like 7 turns in this game. Or there should be a Lucky Chant extender item. Because I would use that shit. And it should be priority. I want this move to be really good. I am going to click it because the main reason is because... fair enough, Goggy. The main reason is because I don't want to break Air Balloon boosting Acro. Also, this guy better be faster. He is faster. I'm clicking this move. We live this. Probably not crit, though. Okay, we even lived crit. And I need to see exactly how much that did. Actually, I should take advantage of... I did eat that. I should take advantage of no crits. So there's 4 turns left. I can go here for an intim. Baiting random move, which is good here. And then we have 3 turns left, 2 turns left. And I think that's enough. And I'm hoping this outspeed 2 shots. This thing's got pretty good defense. And it's plus defense nature! It's plus defense nature. I think Okay, I'm slower, which means Acro will not be boosted when it hits me. Acro will not be boosted when it hits me. Yup. So we will tank it, and then Acro's fully online. And I might just get swept. I don't think Centiskorch 2 shots. That's the problem. And it's looking like there's no Deathless line. I think we're going to lose him on. I think the only Deathless line is never getting crit when Lucky Chant is over. And also getting this hit here. Yeah, it does. So that could help too. Alright, I'm going to do everything I can. I wonder if this can take Acro. Boosted Acro at -1 while Lucky Chant is up. Head Calc says yes. So here we go. I'm going to get some chip. I'm going to go into Intim. I'm then going to go Centiskorch. And I hope that results in a Deathless line. We're currently under Lucky Chant. Unboosted. We live on like 15. Big Mega Drain. It's not plus F nature, so this should do a good amount. It does literally nothing. We're going to lose. And Acro's fully online. $46 versus 63. Okay, we need to run this head calc. So 63 defense did how much damage? I gotta look at the VOD. How much damage did it do with 60 unboosted 63 defense? Okay, it went from 39 to 15. Super effective unboosted. 39 to 15. So it did 24 unboosted, but super effective. On 63 defense. This is 46 defense. So it'll do more than 24. But it'll be at -1. So I think we live on 1 HP. And we need the Intim. And Lucky Chan is still up. You gotta hold! What's up, Vile? Big Intim. You have to eat this. Boosted Acro. Lucky Chan is up. Yes! Random move. We pray Volt Switch. If it's not, then we need Acro Flame Body. Please be Volt Switch. Okay! I think we have one more turn of Lucky Chant. That does so much. We're gonna lose. And I just need the burn. We're faster for burn, and we have Flame Body. We literally need the burn to go Deathless. And then we're finally out of the academy. 2 hours into stream. I've been streaming for 2 hours? What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought I've been streaming for like a half hour. Wait, that's insane. Alright. Give me a burn. We need a burn, we need a crit, and then we need Flame Body if this doesn't work. Okay! Now just don't kill me. Lucky Chance up. You can't kill me, bro. Yes! We win! We did it! We played to our outs, and we fucking found it. Let's go. Just in time for Lucky Chant, too. Yo, that was a good play. That was all really good. I'm proud of myself for that. It was pretty riskless, too, because of Lucky Chant. That was sick. That was sick. We made it. Deathless Root Academy. That's my first time doing that. Yo, this shit's demon. I've heard other people say it's demon too, and that is super funny. That undocumented teams is demon. I think that's cool. And now we get Gator. We do. Okay. We don't get any encounters yet. It's time for this fight. After we prep. So heal and level. I'm deleting you, Zephyr. 10% complete, 35% complete, 60% complete, 90% complete. Error. Zeph is irreplaceable. I could never delete you, Zephyr. Thank you so much, Pinky. That means the world. And that is a funny chat as per usual from Pinky J98. What's up, Stella? I appreciate the hope you lose. Bad day for you. I just won in the Root Academy. That's what I did. So welcome for Alligator. Back from the dead. In attempt 3. That sprite is fucking amazing. I think it's from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Except it looks more blue in this. Also, mega for alligators in this. Dark Pulse delay. Who's Dark Pulse delay? Who's that? Oh, Frogadier. Oh shit. Is there a Froakie Dark Pulse delay? That's Heater Tech. The Ninja has Dark Pulse at 35. Okay, you should definitely do that. I mean, yeah, we couldn't do it there, but that's incredible. Because now with Frogadier, we don't get Dark Pulse this split. Yo, the delaying in the learn sets. I mean, it's not unexpected, but Terra is a mastermind. This game seems insanely well made, and I'm very excited to learn more about it. Okay, we're going to 38, and Chip Away is interesting, but I don't remember any crazy like defensive setup besides like Lunatone and Roxanne's Gym. I don't think this is a thing. Aqua Jet. Okay, Water Gun is gone. Do I get another water move, though? You don't get another water move. Are there delays on this? No. You just don't get a water move, split one. Besides Aqua Jet, obviously. Okay. Fair enough. I guess other things would be busted. What's up, Charlie? Can you win already for the love of God? Like, come on. Zephyr Co. with the lack of winning I'm seeing right now. Colon 3. I just beat the Academy
Please
Deathless.
no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
Thank you, Undersider. It's true. And I just beat the Academy Deathless, Charlie. So we're winning over here, my friend. No, that is. That is definitely the meanest thing I've ever said. Good to see you, bro. We're trying to super lock today and get a badge. That's the goal of the stream. So here we go. Crunch in. I don't teach swagger. Waterfall. Okay, we're going to get the Shuriken. I mean, this flinches, right? Why would it not say it can flinch in the text? Solid stream. I disagree. 20% flinch on this move, which seems very good. I don't know Fling Tech outside of King's Rock. Do you lose the King's Rock when you do that, though? Oh, yes it did. Yes it did flinch. In Gen 3. It absolutely did. So EK added that? EK added the flinch, is what you're telling me right now. Oh my goodness. I did not know that. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think Aerial Ace is not good. But, like, why would I ever click this over Water Shuriken? Fling is cap. School split longer in NULL than a full education IRL. This is true. That is a true statement, Stella. Fling, we feel like is cap. We feel like Fling is cap, huh? I'm trying to get my light right. The lighting on my streams has been weird lately. It's also like rainy outside today. I don't know if that factors in. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. We feel like Fling is cap. Alright, let's look at what the set's gonna be. Infinite King's Rock. I know you get one for the gym. Like right before the gym. But yes, I am not enjoying Greninja so far. I haven't even tried Greninja yet, so I guess I should shut up, but I liked Delphox better currently. Okay. So my moveset is going to be low kick, water shuriken, icy wind, we'll consider scales at another time, but it's going to be low kick, water shuriken, icy wind, and either waterfall or fling. But water shuriken does 75. Why am I picking waterfall only for flinches? That sounds stupid. So I'm going to keep fling. And honestly, I might keep aerial ace instead of fling. But Greninja in. Fully evolved water guy is in. 6 bright. And water shuriken is here. It hits all 5 times when you are Greninja. And it's priority. Which is bonkers. Such a cool move. And yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of, I guess, fling. Imagine I'm baiting ground and I turn into a flying type. Which low-key I think I'll be doing on Wishy-Washy. On Woods Grunt, Wishy-Washy. Hello? Protean Aerial Ace Tech? I mean, it's going to do like 10 damage, but... Protean Aerial Ace Tech? Who knows? Yeah, I'm not going to fling. And then we have an infinite loop. But then I just click it again, Gongus. Eventually it'll click EQ. So I'm going to get rid of fling. No? I turn to flying. Oh, true. Yeah, very true. Okay, I don't think I like Greninja. This will probably be the last Greninja run. But at least we can say we did it. By the way, we didn't look at any IVs. So let's take a look at that. Mild guy is horrible. But insane IVs. Holy shit. Max special attack guy. Really insane IVs. Unfortunately, min defense. This guy's cracked. This guy's very good. Neutral nature. Very, very good. This guy's cracked. Okay, this is amazing. And I'm not gonna lie, the dragon guy didn't do insane things last time. We might go regular eggs this time. We might go to Kanto eggs. Not a perfect balanced diet. We might go Kanto eggs. The thing about Kanto eggs is you don't get a psychic move. You get Psybeam, whereas the dragon guy gets Dragon Pulse. And also quad resisting. Dragon resist profile is just too good. I think I'm going to keep doing Dragon guy until further notice. So we'll probably do that. This guy is nutty. Plus attack guy. Very, very good. Phone number cloth hurts. And minus speed. This guy's shitty. That's like worst case scenario. Plus special attack minus speed. There is not a worst cloth in existence. Thick Fat Naive is very good. And this guy's pretty good. Pretty good guy. But good to know that my cloth sucks. Also, let's level this up real quick. Or I think I wait to level it up. I think I wait to level up my eggs. To get Dragon Pulse, right? Yo, I already missed Dragon Pulse. Wait, that's so dumb. I might clause that. I'm not joking. I fucking... Wait, 29 was the final cap of the Academy. I don't even know how I could clause that. I don't know if you can PK Hex this game or something. Alright, we don't have access to Sunstone yet. We'll see if we get it on Evolution or something. Dragon Pulse. Milder Rash. I mean, minus speed is worst case scenario. In my opinion. Yeah, I think so, back. I just missed fucking Dragon Pulse. Let me level these up. Female Litleo. Gets Echoed Voice. More damage every turn it's used is pretty cool. I will teach that. Okay, so this is not PK Hexable. So it sounds like we're cooked. Body Slam over takedown for sure. And Flamethrower. Alright, this Pokemon seems pretty cool. I guess I should be paying attention to learn sets then. I guess now we know and we'll try to look at it, but I'm already clicking through now. Super Fang. We need Rapid Spin. I'm going to teach Super Fang. What's the tech with Super? I don't think Super Fang has crazy tech. I kind of like my Body Slam Paras. So I'm not going to teach that. And knock off. I have bug moves elsewhere, and Bug Bite's tutor. I really like Rock Smash. So there's your starting pack. Okay. It's time to prep this fight. Slam. Don't want that. X-Scissor. I do want. But Bug Bite has tech. Okay, this Pokemon seems very good. Okay. Alright. Fight 1 of Roxanne Split. Old Dale Aqua Grunt. Alright, here we go. Water Gem Bib. Simple Swords Dance. Any set down farms it, but this is my set down. Intim would be -2, which seems very good. I know I want to set this down, so I think I'm going to Intim into... I don't know. I had Charm last time. Noble Roar is really good, but I don't really want to take this Aqua Jet crit to the face. Water Gem boosted. Yeah. Oh, also, does knockoff permanently remove your items in this game? I was wondering that. I would assume yes. Would assume yes. Opposing knockoff, of course. I guess I'm going to int him and try to 1v1 with this. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Okay, got you back. I suppose that is what I'm going to try to do. And I have my coffee here this whole time. I have not drank it. So I'm going to start drinking coffee at 4 p.m. Nice. All right. On my dark guy, we're going to see... Oh, also this full counters Sableye. So, W. We don't even need to play around. I guess we should play around Willow in case it, like, recover stalls me. So, Rost. And the first two Pokemon are solved. Dustox has Bug, Grass, Poison. Which means this is pretty good, besides the grass part. This is pretty good for all of it, kind of. Sludge Bomb's kind of insane, but we are plus SPDF and much faster. So this seems good. Tailwind could happen, which would make it a bit less good, but I'm just going to Pecha. And that should be great. Quag has a Rindo and Ice Punch. And also I have no grass guys besides this. Alright, let's look at this. I was supposed to not level up. Okay, I may have forced myself into... Wait, with Kanto Executor, you literally get no extra move. You just retain your Psybeam stab. Okay, because I screwed up the delay, I'm pretty sure we're going Kanto Executor. I might check and make sure it doesn't get it on evolution. I would assume it does not. I don't know why it ever would, but... Alright, anyways, this is Rindo, Curse, Water, Ground, Ice. And I could Aerial Ace over the Bulldoze, but then it would Ice Punch me. But I would be baiting Ice Punch. So we'll bring Gren, we'll bring this, and hopefully they just eventually beat the Quagsire down. But Curse is very scary. We could also get a Body Slam Para, which would be good. And we may just have to eventually tank an Aqua Tail. But also we do no damage. That seems dumb. Yeah, no grass type makes this Quag a bit tough. I can't use my Execute. I mean, I could. It's just not going to... It's level 29. Low-key, I'm eating that Ice Punch, so I guess we bring this to level 29, bro. The highest we could go... Actually, we get Giga either way. So because I screwed up the Dragon Pulse, there's no reason to not evolve right now. And by evolve, I mean the level up. So that is what we shall do. I don't see tech for this. And by don't see, I mean don't know how to use. Alright, this will just get Orin. It's not a demon fight, so Orins are good. And everything should be fine. And then this should be a spear, because we will take the ice sponge. Alright, we're ready. Fight 1. That took a while to prep. All good, Cac. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Best of luck. We just use orange into late mid-game. That is not good. We call that bad game design. In my opinion. Alright, good luck. Bib. The simple guy. We in Timster should be harshly lowered. Alright, I really think that's -2, if I understand how that ability works. Am I expecting this to 1v1? I think I am expecting this to 1v1. This Water Gem Swords Dance Pokemon. Let's make sure I'm faster. I am faster, and plus it has Aqua Jet. So good luck. Big Crunch. How much does it do? An amazing amount. Holy shit. And we tank this. Of course. Alright, see ya. Very good. In comes Dustox, I bet. Crunch into Payback. That would have been something. And we farm this. Why does this come in? I have no idea why this comes in. I guess it doesn't know that Prankster doesn't work. And it spams these. Also, I didn't know that Prankster didn't work because I put a Rossberry. I mean, I knew that, but I forgot. Dustox. I thought Dustox would come in for Bug Buzz. It is now in for Bug Buzz. And I'm going to go here. Look at that ponytail. Alright, Tailwind's kind of demon. I'm not sure if it matters. I'm not sure if this matters. That was a crit. Which means we survive another crit, but we're not going to see it because we kill. And in comes Quag for Aqua Tail Bulldoze. I'm going to go here and farm a Para as it's going to start cursing, though. So Para seems not super valuable. We need to just start hitting this. So why not go here? Aqua Tail Bulldoze? Yeah, we go here. And Giga. We have a Spear. We live that crit with a Spear. Get some big chip through window. And I think we live this crit. Could hit it with my Water Shuriken. No, I couldn't. It's Water Absorb. And I think I live this crit. But maybe to guarantee things, I go here for like 2 crunches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lived that crit, but I'm going to go here to be safe. Okay. W fight, we win. And we get more encounters now. So that's super fun. 102. (102) is all of these. Or we can fish for more water. I have a ton of water types. We're going grass. And I have Stun Spore. Good luck. Noibat in. Surely it evolves this split. Wait, this is super cool if it does. This is pretty cool. What's up, Sass, with the 40 streak? Good to see ya. Ass cheeks. Oh my goodness. It doesn't evolve until 45, so you go -1 encounter when you see this guy. And it's a 10%. It's a 10% encounter, and you go -1 encounter because it does not evolve. So this is bad. This is really bad. Alright, what's a Noibat? What makes sounds in Minecraft besides a jukebox? Note block. Note block. I guess I'll do that. Skulk? What is that called, though? Skulk is very good. Isn't it called, like, Skulk Catalyst or something? Skulk Sensor, Skulk Vein, Skulk Catalyst, Skulk Shrieker. Skulk Block, Skulk Shrieker. This is Skulk Shrieker. WSS, as usual. Skulk. Let's see how much of this word can fit. Shrieker. Appreciate you spelling that out, Tom. I before E, except after C. I-E. It looks like it's going to fit. Almost. Shrieker. Skulk Shrieker. Nice, Goggy. Skulk is a dirty word? I don't know how. Alright, let's see if it gets anything. Man, this is such a shitty encounter. 10%? Why? On the first route. It seems like a split 2 encounter. Tackle Supersonic, Screech in, Bite in, Wing Attack in, Agility in. Okay, Agility's in. Air Cutter's in. Roast is in. 2-turn 80 base power. Cool 80 base power, but I'm not clicking 2-turn non-stab. Tailwind. Okay, hold up. This probably has tech. Specifically with this move only. Is this 4 turns? This is pretty nuts. Yeah, Screech and Tailwind probably do stuff. Also, look at that Gen 5 Noibat sprite on the Pokélink. That's so sick. Yep, 4 turns. Alright, this is officially a good Pokemon. You just gotta use it right to where it's not gonna die. So, get rid of Agility. Okay, let's check out the stats. Rash is actually really good. Also, primary flying type, which is like one of 3 primary flying types, I think. And Infiltrator. That seems good. Instead of Frisk, right? I hear Running Bunners complain about that. I think Gongus was complaining about that. We got Infiltrator. Bang! Holy shit! Max speed, max special attack. You love to see it. Telepathy in this. Okay. Telepathy's pretty cool. For double battles. Okay. I like this guy. Skulk Shrieker in. That's awesome. Alright, fight 2. Youngster Cal. Max Spatic? I did not. Yes, I did. I said max special attack. Because it's plus special attack. Look at that. Max speed, max Spatica. What you talking about? Literally maxed. And by literally, I mean not literally. But basically. Lychee Lingering, Stuffed Cheeks. What does that do again? Use your item. So you just knock this guy off. Okay, I should have my music. And this is the VOD. And then this is that. And that's how I want my tabs organized. Stuffed Cheeks, I think you use your item early. Eats it and then gets +2, which is insane. It stuffs your cheeks. What's there to explain? Fair enough. But we needed to know. Okay, you can knock this thing off if you're faster. And this time, I'm just barely faster. That would have sucked if I wasn't. But I will knock off and probably win that interaction. Cool. Yup. Could bug bite as well, which is probably just better. Eat Lychee? Yo, that's insane. Of course we bug bite. That's crazy. Alright, cool. For Talonflame, Flame Charge, Acro, Steel Wing, Reversal. Okay, I'm gonna start documenting a little bit. Like, things to watch out for. I don't know if I like red text, though. We'll try it for a bit. We'll try red text for a bit. I'm not sure if I love that, but... No, Zeph, you're not faster. Zephyr plays, you're too slow. I am. W comms, W chat saving me.
What's good?
What's good? Tom Finn. Thank you for the hope you lose. So you just read everything. That's a good shout. That's Heater Tech. Okay, so we got to knock off. And if we weren't faster on Crab as well, I think we just lose right here. Ooh, that would have been bad. Luckily we are, so we're going to knock it off and hopefully win. Facade, Ice Fang, Trailblaze. I have no other normal resists and no other shell armor. So this run's going to be interesting for sure. I'm going to int him that guy. And then who are my most defensive warriors that are not weak to these moves? This guy's looking not bad. Not horrible. Weak to Trailblaze, though. Also weak to Trailblaze. Unnerved Lion. Ooh. That's pretty cool, but... we're just going to knock it off. This is weak to Trailblaze. Ooh, that is weird. Is that vanilla or is that a null oversight? I would assume vanilla. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is fighting the Gumshoes. And we're going to get red carded out, and that's a bit shiced. Because of stakeout and shit. Yeah, I think this is primarily going to fight the Gumshoes. If we burn it, that's so bad. So I guess we have to click Echoed Voice. I guess just because Stuffed Cheeks makes you eat it rather than you eating it by yourself. I don't know. That is apparently vanilla. Apparently that is vanilla. News to me. I don't know how I'm killing this Gumshoes. Ooh, I could definitely mess with Protean. Gosh, I don't take a Facade crit, I'll tell you that much. guess so. Back. It's true. If I could change into a normal resist, that'd be lit, but I can't. This is like fast kill, low kick on Ice Fang. Let's check how fat Gumshoes is. Gumshoes is not fat, and low kick does 40 base power damage. Yo, this thing is a problem. Also, I am not on pace to beat Roxanne today. And honestly, I don't want to stream for 8 hours again, so we got to kind of pick up the pace here. Shadow Sneak Scale W's in the chat. Somewhat WComs. Okay, it's going to be a combination of you and you to beat Gumshoes. Things to watch out for are damage being dealt to you and Trailblaze getting you quicker than me. It's going to be plus 23, so it'll be 69. So plus 1 speed does not get you faster. And plus I have Aqua Jet. So it's going to be a combination of those things happening. We definitely need berry juices on these. And if we get crit at the wrong time, this could go bad. Berry juice here as well. And then this ain't that deep. But I haven't had a shortage of berry juice yet, so I should probably just use them. Talonflame. Obviously loses to Cloth pretty well if it's at good health. If it's not at good health, Fire Flying Steel. What's up, Control? Good to see you. Appreciate the hope you win. Reversal is terrifying. I may try to farm a Body Slam Para. I may try to farm a Body Slam Para. 111 speed on this guy. Which is interesting. Priority Water Shuriken is a thing. So we have to bring this Pokemon for the Talonflame. So we just bring these two. I didn't realize I had 2 slots left. So there's your team. Pivot correctly. Watch out for crits. Max BP reversal. It's not going to click reversal at full health and I have priority. So nice try. That's not going to happen. But I'll just BJ up. BJ. Okay. Put it out of range. Let's see. Let's see. Fight 2. And I have to pee again. I apologize. One sec.
Hey YouTube. Hey YouTube. Thank you, Dre.
To entertain myself because streamer is never here. I'm sorry, Dreano. But I've returned. So consider yourself entertained. Oh shit, I just clicked. What's up, Raz? Stream ends when we get a badge. Okay. Did you see my go live notification? Because I specifically put that sentence in my go live only in case I wanted to go back on that. I was hoping people would forget about my go live notification. So that's kind of spooky that you know that. I think it's crazy to say the chair is more consistent than the streamer. That's fair, Raz. That's also fair, Stella. All right, let's get one. We're deathless. We're also on the second fight. So here we go. Body press inbound. You need to knock this off because it has Laichi, Stuffed Cheeks, Demon Set. We're 1 point faster to knock it off. There goes the Laichi. There goes my Charmer. It's good, Neoch. Good to see you, Neoch. And it fails to stuff its own cheeks. My cloth is really shitty. I would not be surprised if I'm dead to body press crit. But I have not planned to switch out. 18-hour stream, it might be. It might be, bro. Okay, I might go here. I guess I'm going here. Also, how much does Sheer Force boost applicable moves? Does it basically give me stab on those moves? Because that's insane. Okay, it's 1.3, which makes sense. Deathless. Freak out emoji. Entire team weak to fighting. It's true, except for this one, Stella. So LCOMs. This is not a dark type. It's not a dark type Pokemon. I think I'm going to go and click Crunch. Because Crunch is more powerful than Aqua Jet. That's what I'm going to do. We're going off the line right away. 15-hour stream for the 15th streak. Thank you, Control. Important here is that I'm faster. And not dead to headbutt crit. And the reason being faster is important because of flinches. I'm going to crunch into Aqua Jet. Big crunch. Maybe high roll kills. Not even close. And there goes my sheer force, so we'll do less damage next time. And our aromas are lingering everywhere. And I think this now does... No, this still does more than Aqua Jet. So we fire in. Non-sheer force boosted. That looked like the same amount of damage, no? We weren't dead to that crit, but we did use the entirety of our Pharrell. Gator Dark typing on this game. He's so inconsistent. That was defo less okay. The way your aroma lingers, Tom. You nasty, stinky guy. Gumshoes is in, and this kind of sucks. So it's got red card stakeout. Insane tech. Okay, it's not really tech because it has stakeout. But I was going to say insane tech is to Aqua Jet instead of switching out. Demon is definitely in. And it's clicking... I actually don't know what it's clicking. Trailblaze or Facade. I would assume Trailblaze. Gotta be Trailblaze. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yo, that... Yeah. You don't hit the red card. You don't hit the red card because then you don't get to choose who you go into. You just swap into Trailblaze right now. And then you have to tank Facade. And then if I burn this Pokemon... Yo, you kind of need to fight this with something slower. I didn't realize that. Honestly, I thought I got the pick. Oh, man. Okay. Trailblaze inbound. Adamant stakeout Trailblaze. So the only switches are these two. Okay, I didn't realize how demon this set was until this time. I guess last time I was slower than it, but if you're faster than this Pokemon, you get stakeouted. You get stakeouted. Loki, when it is Trailblaze... No, it's like the worst time to do it. So I guess I'm going to go here and get stakeouted on Facade. And then if we get crit on someone, it's just GG. And I could burn it, so that's not good. I could Noble Roar. Stake out Adamant. I could go Noble Roar. And like Intim and shit, so we're going to do that and not play around crits and eventually go into Cloth. On Stakeout Trailblaze. How much does this do? Dig on Nerve. Does nothing. And this does nothing. That's very good news. It's becoming fast, which is good for me. That's good for me. I am still faster. But I will fire in one of these real quick. Let's try this. It's going to click Facade. Or Trailblaze to get faster. Okay, it does Facade over Speed Control. We get crit and live. So that's good. That's very, very good. And we are faster. So I think on Facade, I'm just going to let it red card me. I mean, obviously everyone's dead to crits. I don't know what to do. Because of Burn on Facade. And then everyone's dead. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Alright. I think it can Trailblaze while it's slower, so I'm pretty sure this is Facade Trailblaze, which is really, really bad. But I think we just need to stack Intims and let Cloth go crazy. The question is, like, when do I proc the red card? That's the question. When I'm slower. You proc the red card when you're slower only. By the way, there's a Talonflame behind this, so we gotta make sure we're ready for that. Alright, it's at -2, I believe. I think I am gonna turn it to 2 times battle speed after this fight. Alright, we eat that. It does fuckload, so it should have did double that, because it's at -2. So it should have did 37, which means crit does about, give or take, 53, 54. Excuse me. It should have did 74. So we're dead to crit. We are dead to crit. We're also faster. I'm kind of hoping it Trailblazes soon, so then my Pokemon will be slower. It is currently at 69 speed. I think I'm just going to go here to be slower and get rid of the red card. It's at 69 speed right now. Okay, this is also slower. I just don't want... Yeah, this is good. I go here to proc red card. Does knockoff stop red card? Yes, right? Okay. Okay, we found a line. And I guess we have to hope this isn't Trailblaze. And even if it is, I think we eat it. Stake out Trailblaze, I don't know. But here we go. Facade, please. Okay, good. And knockoff. As it Trailblazes me. Let's do that. Trailblaze in. Oh my gosh, this is a joke. This Pokemon's a joke! What are we even talking about? That does nothing. It's at -2 and I'm Charmer. So we win. Alright, the unfortunate thing for me is that this is Talonflame with Steel Wing Reversal. But I think I tank a Steel Wing and kill. Talonflame's got 81 attack. I mean, I have phone number IVs, but I still have good defense. You are losing this matchup. Sup, Hims? Please switch. Thank you so much for letting me know. think I'm not going to Oko or live? Phone number IVs. It's not going to click reversal at full health. Unless there's AI to do that when you see like 90% damage. That'd be crazy. Oh, wait, never mind. We're slower.
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
True, Rihanna. I'm pretty sure I live this steel wing, bro. But you sound like you know what you're talking about. I also can't tell if you're being genuine. Seems like you are, but I definitely don't win this interaction. I'm very confused. Please ignore Hims. Okay, Hims is getting to me. W Hims. We're going to tank the steel wing and kill. It could get a defense boost. We tank that easy and get the kill. All right. Yo, Hims got in my head there. That doesn't usually happen. I don't know. He sounded genuine. Didn't know how to take it. All right, cool. I'm going to turn this up to 2 speed. We'll try that out. All right. W fight. Now we're on bugs. Obvious Hims Bay. I don't know. I guess I was in the heat of battle, and he caught me in an emotional state. And I believed him. So there we go. Benny, the bug catcher. Benny the bug catcher is here. Sounds good, Hims. I appreciate that. Good to know. And I can trust that because we're currently not in a fight. So I can trust what you're saying in that chat. Water Shuriken, fair enough. Luminion, sweet! I think not. And I did document this. This is a ground 90 BP move. I'm also going to put... I want to put Nat Gift. Physical ground 90 BP. That's a lot of text. Can I make just this text a bit smaller? Beautiful. Just like that. All right, Luminion's here. Yes, true Hims. Thank you. No, there are no stat changes in this game. Control. So it is just straight up Iron Fists Ledian. Okay. Hondu Swift Swim, Chilling Water, Natural Gift, Hidden Power Grass. So Water, Ice, Ground, Grass. Water, Ice, Ground, Grass is quite the coverage. I could flip myself into a flying type, but then I'm stuck like that. Yo, I think Protean's kind of cheeks. So, because it only works one time. I am pretty sure I hate this starter. So, L run. We'll probably never pick this starter again. Excited to try Trespin, and I did like Delphox. So, there goes that. All right, what are we doing? Water, Ice, Ground Grass, Celio Pharmapara on the Hidden Power Grass. What's Hidden Power base power in this game? Is it 70? Oh, it's 60. Which is less than anticipated. Is mine 60? I thought I saw 70. Or maybe I'm just EK pilled. I am EK pilled. Okay. Cool. I mean, this will do pretty well. I could also scary face it. I mean, I guess I'm gonna scary face into some crunches, and when that doesn't work, it's now at half speed for this to not outspeed. Switching into grass move. I mean, this will outspeed. And can switch into grass move. 49 special attack is pitiful. You cannot use this Pokemon for attacking. The Nuts run is going to be the one for real, but this run is actually so never mind. This is the run actually, so never mind. True says. Yeah, it's a bit tough. This one is a bit tough. Bad spit F here. I'm not gonna take a Chilling Water. And I'll be faster, so I fire an X Scissor kill. So that's what we're doing. Chunk into Center Scorch range for the kill. And Berry Juice is important here. Okay. I'll forget about that. Next is Butterfree with Flying Bug, Curse, Baton Pass. Flying Gem boosted Acro with Tinted Lens is quite something. But, I mean, you just bring this, and you bring this. And you bring Intim. And one of those are going to figure it out. Spite Ops, same thing. Has Koba, you kill with fire or rock. This beats it, so we probably Berry Juice this. And this also beats Ledian. So Center Scorch beats everyone. And then we bring some backups. Highest defense backups. That's not weak to flying. So there you go. And you Berry Juice up, and there's no hacks. And you win the fight. It's as simple as that. Good luck, Bug Catcher Benny. Here we go. Excess. All right, we're going to chunk this into Center Scorch, X Scissor range after a Scary Face. HP Grass, we knew that, but we tank it. And now this thing's slow. We're not dead to crit. Ooh, Chilling Water. After I Scary Face it. That's interesting. I don't think that's X Scissor range yet. Yo, that's kind of scary. I can't really switch Center Scorch into that. It looks like I'm not dead to crit. And I'm faster, so see ya. We're good. In comes Spite Ops. The gimmick here is first impression, Spiderweb, Silk Trap, Leech Life with Stakeout. Luckily, I 4x resist. 4x resist Stakeout does that much, though. And we do get a Fraud Body. Has Koba. Yo, what happens if I Bug Bite Koba? I don't get to keep the Koba, right? Like, it would just eat it and do nothing. I wish you could keep the Koba, but I guess that's Thief. I guess that's Thief instead of Bug Bite. You eat it, which means if you're faster that turn, you would take less from a flying type move, because that's super sick. I'm going to do this, and we kill. Here is the Flying Gem Acro. Tinted Lens Flying Gem Acro. So options. I mean, I should probably still go here, even with Tinted Lens. Yep, we have to go here. Here comes Tinted Lens Flying Gem. And it only does that much. And now it's not boosted by Gem. Could U-turn Curse Baton Pass? It does Baton Pass into the Ledian. And I clicked Rock Tomb. So it's a really bad day to be a bug trainer. See ya. My repellent is not on. Okay, we're gonna encounter. Gosh, I love this game. And how many encounters you get. 102 Grove. Let's see what we get. Okay, Nidoqueen is a cool pick. Ground type, poison type. Lots of coverage moves, usually. Pretty cool. I don't think I ever got this in EK. Because of royalty, I'm going to name this Gold Crown. I mean Gold Helmet. To replicate a crown. Nidoqueen. Did I cook, chat? Yes or no, did I cook? On the Gold Helmet name for the Nidoqueen. Thank you so much. King Slime? I don't know anything about that. Mild Hustle. I'm assuming that changes. Correct! Low defense, though, is not good. That's not good. What does this get? I love getting new encounters. Nidoran female. Gets Poison Jab, Mud Shot. Punch, Mud Shot. Alright, this looks like a pretty shitty Pokemon. Does get Sheer Force. So that's pretty cool, actually. Poison Jab, Sheer Force. Pegasus. Also, is it Golden Helmet? Did I mess that up? Is it gold or golden? It's golden! We gotta fix that. How do you fix that? At the Pokemon Center? Alright, we'll fix that at the next Pokemon Center. Oh, no, I never played Terraria back. I'm sorry. Gold is fine. No, it's not. Not with this 12-character nickname system. We gotta take advantage of it. Okay, so there are no delays. Which I can appreciate. So we're on this fight, and we should level up. Toxic Sludge. Growl. Same Growl tech. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. W Song. Fury Swipes. Bite. Man, these moves really suck. These moves are not good. Mudshot is. We need to keep Toxic. This will be Poison Jab. And we'll keep the fighting coverage. Ladder is just raises their special attack and confuses them. That is not a move. This is kind of a move. So we get rid of Double Kick. And I didn't get Poison Jab. Excuse me? You don't get Poison Jab, you idiot. Yo, we need some Split 1 goats, and I feel like we've missed Split 1 goats in today's stream. This is Hustle, but we're about to get Moonstone in Petalburg. So, I think you saw it. Yeah, it was level 40. And I misinterpreted. Yeah. Off as a goat. Well, look what happened to my goat. Top Fin. You do have to reset for Arboliva a light. That's the new Sunflora of this game. Damn, that shit was so insane. That Pokemon is crazy. Speaking of which, we have to fight one. So here comes. Earth Power Trailblaze. I think I just frag you with this. Locanuinely. I think you're dead. So W start to the fight. Heliolisk. Has Electric Gem, Electric Giga Drain, Grass Electric. This is not a ground type. So I have 0 ground types and 0 electric resists besides this. So this does counter the Heliolisk, which is good. Arbolivenuli. You didn't. I tried to help you out because I thought it was going to be cool, but you did not cook there. I'll be honest. All right, Claude is a demon and has Poison Ground Fighting. Poison Ground. Okay, Cloth is going to help. And Tim's going to help. I think it's going to have to be you, except it's Water Absorb. It is Water Absorb. Also, I should Scary Face the Heliolisk if I get the chance. That's good tech. Or Stun Spore the Heliolisk. Wait, can you paralyze electric types? No. No, you can't. Which is pretty nuts. Okay. I don't know how I'm beating the Clodsire. Poison Ground Fighting. I could knock off Clear Amulet, which is kind of tech. And then maybe Noble Roar it? Nah. I think it's just going to be knock off Clear Amulet, Intim. Who's doing damage, though? Like, who's going to hurt the Pokemon? I could Body Slam Para. And that's about it. That's not really good. Yo, this Pokemon's always so demon. I had Psychic moves last time. And this guy does not want to take a Poison Tail. This guy can click Flame Wheel. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna suck. I think I have to spam Crunch after I knock off the Clear Amulet. I do want to knock off the Clear Amulet, and then I'm gonna go spam Crunch for D-Drops. And I think I need to bring this to help spam more Crunch. Comfy! Draining Kiss, Giga Drain, Triage. So Fairy Grass means Fire type is good. And yet again, Greninja stays in the box. El Greninja! It's looking like, chatters. It's looking like I don't like that starter. Probably because I'm a scared little not calking boy. We should watch out for hacks. Just kidding, there are none. There are no hacks. So we need berry juices. I guess poisons, but I'm just going to berry juice. Okay. T-Turn, go for the roll on low kick. L-Frog, W nuts. What the hell, Sesame Ball? That's a bit inappropriate for the stream, but I guess I'll let it slide. Classic Sesame Ball being inappropriate. Just kidding. Arboliva. Arboliva has Leftovers Triage and Earth Power. I personally think this is going to Oko. It's going to get that off before dying, it seems. And then does indeed die. Heliolisk is in. For Grass Electric. Probably electric stuff first. I'm gonna go here. Yes, electric gem, electro ball. This is demon damage. Look at that shit. Okay, it's not gonna do that damage now, and it cannot touch me. So I'm gonna click a couple of these. Wait, that wasn't a crit? That's how much Swift does? What am I missing about that move? That wasn't a crit. That is pretty good back. It is stab? This Pokemon's normal type? Well, how about that? I did not know this was an electric normal type. That's for sure what I was missing about this move. That too. Leon Nuzlocke, I guess. I didn't know that that was a normal type Pokemon. I did not know that. Okay, so here comes another one. And this is Demon. Yeah. Yeah, this is Demon. It is 95 speed, which means I have a grand total of 0 Pokemon that outspeed, and I speed tie here. So I guess I'm going here. Plus Spit F guy. We gotta win some speed ties. 1v6 is your team. I'll be the judge of that. Guy in. Unnerve in. Swift in. Does a lot of fucking damage. And then has Parabolic Charge. We are gonna lose. We are going to lose. I think I unironically go for a Body Slam Para. I could Noble Roar. As it heals itself with Parabolic Charge. No. I'm not going to Noble Roar. I think I'm going to go for Body Slam Para. We currently have a speed tie. Oh, what the fuck? My attack is bad. Alright, you don't Body Slam Para. I think I'm going to click multiple of these. How does the damage boost work on this? Like, obviously, every time I click it, but like... what is this Pokemon? It is Pyroar. With, Noble Roar. No, not Noble Roar. Echoed Voice. Multiplied by the number of turns passed, but not more than 5. So the second time it's 80? It's Dry Skin. Ooh. Yo, I should probably start looking at the docs, huh? WCOMs, don't use water moves. Dry Skin. Immune to water, and the power fire type moves multiplied by only 1.25. But that's still very good. So I guess I'm going to click that. Win the speed tie. No, but this should do nothing. Because it's a speed tie. That did more than nothing. But now we flamethrow. For almost the kill. Surely we win this speed tie, right? Or I could go into Aqua Jet. An electric move. Yeah, nice play there. I mean, yeah, we just win the speed tie. Win it? Yes! Very, very good. In comes Clodsire. Okay, if you thought the previous Pokemon was tough, this one sucks. So here comes Bulldoze. Here comes Bulldoze. Let me re-educate myself on this Pokemon stats. I just think you can never kill it, and it doesn't do crazy damage. I mean, it's got 75 attack. Very low physical defense. Not very low, but 60? That actually is very low. I didn't know that. It's Impish guy. So, I don't know. I think I take Bulldoze. Probably not crit, though. I was going to get some chip, but... On the Bulldoze, I guess I'm going to go into Intim. Yeah, this is best move to get an Intim. So let's get the Intim early. It's Clear Amulet, you idiot. Okay, we do eat that, and I'm gonna fire this in. It's only got 28 speed. It needs a lot of speed drops for me to click payback. Crunch! It is gonna low kick me, which does not kill me, and I think this crit doesn't kill me. Yeah, this crit should not kill me. Okay, don't kill me. Yes! That crit doesn't. And it's clear amulet, water absorb, no priority. See ya. Very good. Here comes Comfy. And luckily we're baiting Draining Kiss kill. Triage, Draining Kiss kill. Here. And this should just win. Big flame body on the special attack that is contact. Fairy resist bug, right? I'm pretty sure it does. I just want to confirm. I don't play with Fairy often. Bug on Fairy. Yo, why do so many random things resist bug? L bugs, I guess. Fairy resist bug. And we do this. Leftovers triage. No scary moves. Fire type beats this. I guess so, Wills. Yo, the battles are just too fast on 2x. Again, I'm going to put it back at 1. That's too fast. I like to see what's going on. Alright, W fight. I know, Sass. No, I'm on Team Bug. I'm on Team Bug. I wish everything didn't resist bug. Yeah, bugs are weak. Bugs are weak, I guess. Alright. Final fight before we get evolution stones to evolve 2 of our Pokemon. Thank you, Sass. Bombardier. With Rocky Payload, Rock Stab. And Stealth Rock. Okay. I kept Rapid Spin on my big fat seal. So we'll keep it for when the time is right. Unfortunately, I'm weak to rocks. And I don't have Taunt this time. Yo, Taunt was so insane last run, and I don't have it this time, and that makes me concerned. I hope we find a Taunt guy eventually. Emulator, 1. Then I have a speed up button that I think is maybe 2. I don't even know. But I like normal speed. And then speed up. I don't know what speed up is. Bombardier. Stealth Rock, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Parting Shots. So Rock, Flying. Parting Shot. Aren't this thing's stats really good? It's like a very optimal spread. Yeah. This is a very good Pokemon. Especially early game. Also, this Steel Gem Orthworm's a problem. So, what are we doing? 78 speed, Rock Flying. I may just do this. Especially if one Rock Tomb gets me over, and I think it does. It, of course, does. So this feels like a good lead. Hopefully rocks don't get up, but they for sure could. They for sure could. Alright, in my opinion, the Pokemon that's going to come in is going to be Orthworm. So I guess when I'm prepping Switch AI, I should look at my set and recognize I am weak to these moves, and then ask myself, do I do damage to those Pokemon? And I definitely don't do damage to this one, so I think Orthworm is coming in next. That's the best way I can do the Switch AI calculus. So, this guy's in, and it has Steel Gem, Steel Beam, which is Demon, and I think I'll be baiting that kill. It'll be a slow kill, but I'll be baiting that kill. And I guess we're going here. Yo, Rock Bug. I mean, Fire Bug is a really good type, except when they have Rock type moves. So, it's probably just this. In on Steel Beam. If it somehow clicks another move, that's really bad. But if we successfully bait Steel Beam, we just Oko with Flamethrower. If we see not Steel Beam, I can Protect to check what it's clicking and then steer if need be. If we see Steel Beam, I'm going to assume it's going to click it again. And we're going to do that with Berry Juice. If we don't see that, this Pokemon's Demon, and I guess it'll be clicking EQ. Or Spikes. If I Protect on Spikes, it's not good. Let's go Sass, Gen 5. Protecting on Spikes is not great. Damn, I'm like really shiny. But then this is like pretty dim. It's not bad. Okay. If it's clicking Spikes or EQ, we will go. I don't know. I don't know. I could go get a Stun Spore. That's kind of lit. I kind of like that, actually. Stun Spore and steer from there. All right, cool. If it goes well, in on my Pyroar is going to be Hypno. For show. Incoming Drain Punch. Fairy Fighting Hypnosis. Fairy Fighting. Oh my goodness. Centiskorch eats the Hypno alive. Especially with Chesto. That's crazy. How easily Centiskorch kills that guy. Also kills this almost. So the Pokemon coming in would be this. And we're seeing Air Cutter Landsat. Faster than me. Faster than me, Air Cutter Landsat. Flying Bug guy. Flying Bug. I used to have a Talonflame, but I don't. I mean, this does nothing other than Screech Tailwind. Doesn't even outspeed. Holy shit. Could get Tailwind for someone else. I guess it's going to be for Alligator Clutch Up with Cherry Berry. And we're faster. Holy shit. Okay. For Alligator Clutch Up with Cherry. Big Gator. Let's go, Snom. I saw it before your backseat. W me. Oh, no. You weren't telling me to put it in. You were just saying Big Gator. I did get the Big Gator. Good to see you, Snom. Ariados has Poison Gem, Pin Missile, Toxic Thread, Sticky Web. So I think we just have to bring our Rapid Spinner as the last guy and then steer the whole fight. That sounds good. With Berry Juice, Cherry Berry, Chesto Berry, Berry Juice. Berry Juice, Berry Juice. Yeah, this is not going to be great. I'm not going to lie. Let's try the 2x battle speed one more time and see if I like it. Because this fight we're actually going to do in-game music. Because it's the Route 103 boss. The boss fight of Route 103. And this game has very good music in it. Good luck. I don't feel great about this fight. Bombardier is here. It's clicking Stealth Rock, Rock Tomb, Parting Shot. I don't know which. Okay, Rock Tomb, which means we're slower after my Rock Tomb still. And we just have to run it again. Nothing else to do. And rocks get up. That is not good. To be quite honest with you, it's horrible. Because I have a bunch of fire types in the back. And we have to go into our fire type now, because I believe I'm baiting Steel Beam. Okay, I can check with Protect. If spikes go up, I don't care. I really hope to see Steel Beam. Please be Steel Beam. Okay! Oh my gosh, you lose your health when you click that? When you Protect Steel Beam, they still lose their health. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Now I have to catch the Steel Beam as I switch into Stealth Rocks on Red Wool. Or I could go Gator. But if it doesn't Steel Beam... then I should be in with Gator. So we should go here. We absolutely should go here. To catch this. Gator in on Steel Beam, I hope. Okay, Steel Gem, Steel Beam. Happens. We eat it, and the opponent dies. Cool. Ariados is in. For Poison Jab, Pin Missile. The Stealth Rocks are up. Can I go get them away before I bring in my fire types? So this is Poison Jab, Pin Missile. Sticky Web, Toxic Thread. It could be Toxic Thread. Alright, I think this is going to be the best time. So get in there, Snowball. You have to live. 2 hits. Okay, that is good. Because I'm about to Rapid Spin. And I hope I'm not dead to crits. I don't know. Big Rapid Spin. Hazard's gone. Speed up. I did a lot of damage for a Rapid Spin. And now my speed's down and I'm poisoned. But I still outspeed. I wonder if I fire in. Scope Line Sniper. I don't like that. This is either a hazard or a poison jab. I think I go here for the outspeed kill. Yes, I think I do. Actually, this is just better. This is just better. Pyro in. On Sticky Web, that is reset. That should be fine. And I take kill. Okay. Should get me Hypno for Drain Punch. We do just win. The bad thing here is Sticky Web's going to make me slower. So if we get double Hypnosis, that is bad. I have Chesto for one of the Hypnosises, but surely this is just Drain Punch. Call in Sticky Web. Okay, it's not. And it hits the Hypnosis. Alright, if that happens twice, it's bad. Okay, it doesn't. And we probably kill. We don't kill. News to me. But luckily it doesn't Hypnosis again. And we do find the kill. Last is Beautyfly. For Air Cutter, Stun Spore. Air Cutter, Bug Buzz, Stun Spore. Landsat Swarm. I bet I take one Air Cutter crit. Because because it's a beauty fly. So I may fire in here. B-A-U-T fly has 100 special attack? Okay, maybe I don't take a crit. Maybe I don't take a crit. Very possible. Therefore, I think I go here. But I'm not going to outspeed after Sticky Web, so that's Demon. I don't think I can ever go here for another Rapid Spin. We have to play through the Sticky Web. So I guess I need to bait Bug. Which is done here. Could be Stun Spore, which would be super bad. And I didn't prep around that, so... We hope to see Air Cutter. Here. We're in the Sticky Web. But we see Stun Spore. Which is good. That's nothing but good. What's up, Pandemic? Because now it's not Stun Spore as we switch out again. I could fire in right here. If I think I live Bug Buzz. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. 79 HP. The problem with going here is Air Cutter crit. I feel like I take that though, so maybe we just go here. Because Beautifly has 100 base special attack. That's brand new information to me. I am just going to go here. And not risk Bug Buzz killing my cloth. On the Sticky Web, that's the bad part. We hopefully see Bug Buzz. We do. Do nothing. Okay. I don't know. Air Cutter crit is a possibility. It's a high crit move, which means it's 1 in 4 to crit in this game, I'm pretty sure. And if this doesn't kill, it has a Landsat Berry. Which is actually super bad, because then it's guaranteed to crit Air Cutter. And I guess the play there is just back to Cloth. We have to go for the kill. We can't mess with anything else. Live. Yes, now kill. Yes! If that didn't kill, Landsat was super bad. But Deathless Fight. We win. We're in Petalburg. And we got the loaded dice, which is not tech for Greninja because Greninja gets 5 hits on every Water Shuriken it clicks. Thank you, chat. We made it. With that being said, we now have the 3-fight gauntlet coming up. And also there's a move tutor. Move tutor somewhere. Sounds good, Tom. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Where is the move tutor? Ah. Okay, we have this now, right? We do. Bug Bite Tutor. Very cool. Queen in, yes. Also encounter. 2 encounters. Okay, we need to make some decisions. Probably still running grass everywhere. Yeah, we get City and Grove. Obviously, Grove is just this. Electric type. Got Blitzel last time. And then I don't really want these. Dewpider was interesting. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty stacked on water types at the moment. I think I'm just going to go grass everywhere until further notice. So, here goes. Let's evolve real quick. Hadbulb, more Pico. I did hear that Belly Bolt's very good. I saw Burrito using Belly Bolt in the event. Alright, we'll grab Moon. And I am going to go Sun for a Alolan Egg. Let's go. Queen in. And a Alolan Egg in. Alright, so just so you know, if you level this up too early, like an idiot like me, you don't get Dragon Pulse now. So, if you get this early, don't level it up. You have to delay it till Petalburg. And that's low-key kind of hard if you don't have another grass type, because grass has some uses on that route. So, that's not good, but I still think this typing is better than regular Executor. So, L run. That sucks that we had to do that. What was I going to do? I was going to change the nickname. Can I do that here? No. Change nickname. This needs to be Golden Helmet. Because we are correct around here. Wait, that's not going to fit? H-E-L-M. It's not going to fit. We have to do gold. Wait, unless we do this. Never mind. It fits with no space. Golden helmet. Okay. Stun Spore in. Electric Encounter. We got Blitzel last time. And we get Blitzel again. Okay, we have a lot of the same Pokemon, which is odd. Oh, well, you can't pair this. Duh. There are very large encounter tables, and we've gotten a lot of the same Pokemon. Including Feraligatr eggs. Blitzel. Piston returns. Piston's here. And where's the grass? Oh, right here. All right. I think this is my first time running these grass. And we want more Pico. Okay. Not okay, but Inkay. Which is a very unique typing in Psychic Dark. And is contrary. Inkay has the topsy-turvy maneuver that that Delphox has. I think it's Light Screen, Simple Beam. No way to take advantage of topsy-turvy. Apparently does not get superpower. I mean, contrary. It's Pluck, Simple. It doesn't get anything. What does this do? What's up, Soul? Does this guy do nothing? And then its stats are super bad, too. We may have completely whiffed our encounter here. It's disappointing. That's not good. Intim Illuminate not want to switch in. That is interesting for sure. Glow Ink Sac for sure. Is that what it's called? That's an amazing name, Sess. Thank you. Mega Malamar. Very true. I wonder what that does. Hopefully we get that far. Yes. Glow Ink Sac. Okay, that's cool. Glow. sack. Ink sack. All the spaces fit too. That's quite something. Low ink sack. You be mining and crafting. I keep hitting that button. And guys in. Let's check out IVs. Okay, we get one more encounter after this cutscene, so let's just get all our encounters. I did fish this next route last time, and it looks like this time we're going to get a bug encounter, which will be cool. I also really like how ROM hacks make the routes a bunch of Pokemon of similar typing. So your box, no matter what encounters you get, your box is still pretty balanced. Which is amazing. So bug type in. I've heard Yanmega is very good. That'd be dope to get that. Okay. This is also cool. What are the odds of that? 4%! Scyther! Yo, 4%. Okay, I have to make sure it doesn't kill my eggs. Wait, this is insane. Okay, it's got no bug type moves. We can catch this. Yo, this is crazy. Stun Spore. Catch it. Let's go, Coolio. Me too. I really like Scizor. I think you can also get Cleavor in this game. And Cleaver is a cool Pokemon. Bug Rock. Are we going to catch? Holy shit, are we going to catch? That was insane. You like Scyther more. Gotcha. Okay, this needs to be... Ooh. So the hose are for fossils. I'm just kidding. I guess the word stone. I guess the stone tools are for fossils. So that's a good shout. But the thing about this Sesame Ant Ball, this stays a Scyther till Fall Arbor. Oh, because you need a peat block or a black Auguray. So Scyther's still good, but yeah, it doesn't get anything else. This is either Swarm or Technician. I wonder what the tech is there. This Locanually buns till then. Alright. Well, that's not good. Paper's a good name. Also Sugarcane. Yeah. See, we're on the same wavelength. I do like both of those. I was thinking we would do like Iron Weapon or Stone Weapon, but I have no idea what I'm going to turn it into. So, Paper or Sugarcane? I think I like Paper. Actually, I like Sugarcane. Because Paper cuts. That's a fair point. Could also been Lime Dye, but I like Paper. Guy did a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Well, then I guess we missed our encounter. Hopefully I find some use for it. Let's check out IVs. Quiet. All right. Well, and Swarm. Okay, this is a joke. This run sucks. Wow, that's very bad. Motor Drive Naive? That's very good. You like to see that. And I don't even care about the 7 speed. This is amazing. This is very, very good. The attack, I mean, who gives a fuck? This guy's not going to do anything. Solid attack, but it's not going to outspeed, and it sucks. I bet it doesn't outspeed the things that it's going to need to. Alright, this is good. And finally, another minus fucking speed. Contrary. Plus attack. Weirdo. Weird fucking Pokemon. So Scyther gets nothing. Inkay. Evolves at 30. And gets Pluck, Simple Beam, Payback, Light Screen. Yo, I think this set is about to be horrible on this Pokemon. So you don't delay this, and then Blitzel, I don't think I delayed either. Discharge, Stomp, Low Kick, Spark. Okay, no delays. You level all these up. What you need to decide before just leveling up is if your guy wants to click special attacks. And low-key, this one can. So there's just some decisions to be made on moves that you teach. We're going to get offered Discharge, which is a shout. Full Swipe for catching. Okay. Well, I could focus my energy. I'm not going to Pursuit. Agility to get around my minus speed. Air Cutter special attack. That is useless, right? Yep, that's very useless. It's very, very useless. Fury Cutter is buffed to 40. So I guess that's the thing. Slash, 70 high crit. I guess. And Razor Wind is not good. Roost is good. I'm gonna keep Fury Cutter. Okay, this Pokemon isn't gonna do much. We have a bunch of weird Pokemon, and I honestly don't like it. Oh, does it really double every time? Wait, that seems nuts. That seems absolutely nuts. Alright, Shockwave. Thunder Wave is a need. Ooh, it's 95 accurate. I think it's not a need. We have Stun Spore elsewhere. So I think that's not a need. Flame Charge is. And I think I want Spark and Discharge. I'm not going to have Quick Attack. I need Low Kick. I think I'm going to give up Thunder Wave, go Low Kick, Discharge. Because I'm not plus attack this time. That is the decision I've made. Don't want Stomp. I do want Discharge. Because this is 30% para, right? Pretty insane move. Pokemon Master Sex Music. Is that what this is? 30% para. Oh, EX. Nice. Alright, let's look at this goopy ass moveset. We get Reflect, and Foul Play might have tech. So how does this move work? It's 95 base power based on the opponent's attack stat. Is that what it is? The other Discharge? Psywave. What the fuck is this Pokemon, bro? Question mark reaction, nice. Okay, here's this move. Swap the stat changes that affect the target. I mean, I guess this counters an opponent that's setting up. I guess that's kind of good. Swagger into Topsy-Turvy. I mean... Am I cooking? I don't think so. How is this? Hims Tech. We got the tech. Hypnosis. That's probably my first useful move that's come up. Do you guys know, by the way, is this based off opponent's attack stat? Like body press is based off my defense stat? I always thought the base power of the move changed. Yes, it is. So if I get intimed, or that's a bad example for this Pokemon with contrary, but I'm saying if I have -1 attack, that does not decrease foul play. Swaggering to foul play. Okay. I understand. Okay. I mean, it's an interesting move, but it does get boosted by my stab. It does get boosted by my stab, so it's good on dark types. All right, I'm going to get rid of this bullshit and have Hypnosis and Psybeam. Okay, I guess I'm going to get rid of Hypnosis. Ugh. I like screens. Definitely less good in this game. But a Reflect into Cloth could be quite potent. I think Light Screen is less potent. Although, both could be good for Cloth and any other Charmers we get. Damn, we only have 1 Charmer. I usually have like 3. That's kind of spooky. I mean, I don't know. Does this have any offense? Malamar's got much better attack. And I'm not even using my attack. So I'm going to keep my stabs. And I don't know. Like, am I going to Topsy-Turvy the Poipole? I could Topsy-Turvy the Lunatone in the gym. And I'm immune to stored power. Okay, so Topsy-Turvy makes this free. And there's like Ancient Power Pokemon that I guess I swap in, take a hit, take another hit, and then Topsy-Turvy. I would like to keep Topsy-Turvy. For sure. Do you outspeed Lunatone? No, and definitely not at +1. So we have to take 2 hits. Or switch into a Psychic move and then take 1 hit. So we're keeping Topsy-Turvy. And we're keeping our stabs, and we have to choose between Reflect and Light Screen. And I think the correct play is Reflect because of Cloth. Or is it Light Screen because of Cloth? I'm just going to do Light Screen, and we're going to see if I'm wrong. So do I want to use the opponent's attack stat? Or if I go last? I mean, I'm not super slow. I'm going to try Foul Play. And Malamar's in. Welcome to the team, Malamar. Weird-ass Pokemon. Okay. And it is actually kind of cool. Get rid of someone's ability. I mean, that's... I don't think that's tech. You guys remember how you evolve this with a 3DS? You have to turn your 3DS upside down. That's actually pretty cool. Other than that, this Pokemon's not that cool. Funny guy in, for sure. So, we got a shitty encounter. We got a good encounter. I like this guy. Good offenses. Spark, Flame Charge, Low Kick, Discharge. And we got a funny encounter. Psychic Dark, Light Screen, Topsy-Turvy. Very interesting. Stat spread is super weird. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yes, touchscreen puzzle. W touchscreen. Okay. Damn, I don't have double this time either. Double was so good. All right, the way I do this, I prep the second, then the third, then the first. And these fights are low-key kind of demon, so... Let's figure this out. Hyoku Moku. I do have Toxic again. That's how I dealt with it last time. And this guy switched out a ton last time. Switched out like 20 times. Pokemon in control. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do this. And Toxic it. Maybe click some special moves. Sure, we'll do that. Azugera. I feel like I need to bring this. I mean, yeah, this for sure comes. For sure. This for sure comes. Damn, this playlist is heat today. Zing Zap, Lightning Rod, Air Balloon. Oh, yeah, it comes. It does. This guy's coming. Yo, I never had a ground type in this game yet, so that completely counters the Pincurchin. Because I'm ground poison, too. So that's very good. We're off to a good start. Azu's kind of demon. Good thing it has special attacks. It is Sap Sipper. And then the Love Disc is unironically scary. What does Heart Stamp do? It's a water move that can flinch. Yes. I'm sorry, Psychic move that can flinch. It is a flinching Psychic move. And Sweet Kiss is Confusion. So, Water Psychic. I have Greninja. Yo, I don't like Protean. It gets rid of my stabs, and then I'm just stuck. I don't like it at all. And I kind of hate this starter, so I'm excited for the next run. Yeah. It's not good. It's not how you pronounce it. It's Protean. This probably farms the Love Disc. I mean, we're going to get flinched and shit. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I mean, probably just this. Scary Face to get around flinch. Persim. It's as simple as that. Persim up. And that fight is pretty solved. I guess we could use some help with Azu. Water Fairy. Water Fairy coverage does a lot. I guess I'm expecting Zebstrika to beat that. Or for Alligator. I think that fight is pretty solved. Alright, this one. 83 speed Delcatty. Clicking Headbutt. I could stab Low Kick. That's going to do nothing to a Delcatty. I could be a Flinch. I'm going to get flinched. I think I just want to lead this to get around flinch. Alright, that'll be good. Togetic has Attract, Metronome. I mean, yeah, Zebstrika pops off. And then Kricketune loses to this guy. Clefable also loses to this guy. And Sweet Kiss is Confusion. This will be my use of Lum for the Clefable. Alluring Voice is Fairy type, right? I commonly forget. It is fairy type. Confuses if my stats rose. So don't raise your stats. You will get confused. Psychic Fairy is pretty good coverage. Psychic Fairy. I guess just Centiskorch and maybe this. And then I feel good about that fight. So let's just make sure this fight goes well. Because it is kind of demon. So Adamant, Dark Gem, Sucker Punch into Last Resort. I mean, we probably just low kick over the Last Resort. That feels like it's going to work. And I'll put a Berry Juice in case we get Dark Gem crit. I mean, can we take this Dark Gem crit? Ooh, can we take Hustle, Dark Gem, Sucker Punch? I honestly don't know if we can. That's Demon. I could Protean into a fighting type, and that's really good. That's good. Okay. And then Retaliate comes in with Chopple. And I guess I go here. So we're bringing no Intim, which I think I'm okay with. We'll figure out for it. All right. W prep. W team. Berry juice. And yeah, it's just going to be berry juice. Those have their respective berries. And the hacks to worry about are Enclafable. So I'll just berry juice until we get there, and I should remember to put to Persim this guy. I'll write it down. I'll just put a note here. Persim Zeb. Persim Zeb, and that's it. Everyone else berry juice. Okay. We are now going to do this gauntlet. Quickly on color change, but not Protean. Apparently so. I guess that's the case. Control. Okie doke. The 3-fight gauntlet in Pokemon NULL version. Hardcore Nuzlocke attempt 3. No calcs on a deathless run. And you already know I gotta pee. Okie doke. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun, Dream. And Sess, I agree. I forgot to ping the Discord. But this is a gauntlet. Beach Gaunt. Consider yourself pinged. Alright, good luck. Fight 1 should be free. Let's see if that's correct. Okay. We're looking at a Dark Gem, Hustle, Adamant, Stab, Sucker Punch. I'm going to switch into Fighting type for Stab on my low kick. It's probably a 2-shot. Because this is not a fat Pokemon. Or maybe just Okos. Let's see. Sucker Punch misses because of Hustle, and we Oko. It's a bad day to be that guy. This, unfortunately, has Choppleberry Retaliate. And my swap is here. So I hope this wins. What's up, Jaeger? It's going good. We're deathless. Unfortunately, the encounters kind of suck, though. So we're working through that. Rock Tomb on Last Resort. This will do a lot. Just kidding, it does nothing. And we have a 2-shot. Beautiful. In comes Furret with Power-Up Punch. I mean, we're going to tank that too. Has Salic Berry, I don't think matters. Especially when I Rock Tomb. Okay, it will now do more damage. But we can take +1 or Shell Armor. And I'm going to allow it to Power-Up Punch again. Is that a good idea? I'm not sure. But now we have the speed advantage. It will gain Salic. It didn't get Salic. But we're faster. Please kill. Yes! That obviously kills. Fight down. You heal in between. You don't change your team. And we're on fight number 2 of the gauntlet. My lead is Nidoqueen. And I don't think I changed any items. I think it's just straight into it. I think we're good. Shocked we're not at pee break. We're not. I just took a pee break 10 seconds ago, Raz. Here we go. Pyukumuku has the Inner Doubt ability. Counter Pain Split, Curse, Baton Pass. It's adorable, but don't let it fool you. It's a demon. So we're going to Toxic it for it to eventually die. It's trying to counter me. It's doing its best. I'm going to max damage, which is Sludge. And I have seen this thing switch and or Baton Pass while poisoned in this game. Hi, PB. Good to see ya. Happy Sore Saturday. Sludge in. Does not do a lot, but we're getting around counter. And we just do this until it swaps. It can swap at any moment. But it's not. And it seems we're going to win. Innards out will not do that much. So we kill. Innards are coming out. And they did. Gyarados is in. Or Dragon Rage Iron Tail. I think it's just a quick swap here for the kill. Not quite yet. Control. Yeah, it's definitely a quick swap here for the kill. Let's go. And hopefully Iron Tail. It is. And we eat that, kinda. That does more than I thought. And defense is down. So this better kill. I think it will. This is Jolly Guy. And what does more? Between Spark and Discharge? I think it's close. But Discharge does a little bit more. So we should always just look at the opponent's base defenses. And in this situation, Spark does more. Because Gyarados has quite higher special defense. So, you gotta kill. Okay. Obviously that kills. Pincurchin gets farmed by any ground type. It has Pin Missile, Sucker Punch outside of its electric move. So I'm pretty sure Nidoqueen just wins. That was a crit. 2 crits out of the 3 hits. Welcome to Pokemon NULL. I am now going to click not this because it's Air Balloon. I'm going to Sludge. Maybe I should Toxic around Sucker Punch just to create weird AI where it may not Sucker Punch, because that would be beneficial for me. So I am going to Toxic, and it does Sucker Punch. And I think I've prompted it to now 50% Sucker Punch every turn, which is going to give us some good RNG. And I'm going to Sludge the Air Balloon away. Okay, it is Sucker Punching, which is okay. It doesn't do a ton. That does so fucking much, because we crit. And it's at 1 HP. And I should definitely fade the Sucker Punch. I could even swap on Sucker Punch. Oh, it could recover. So this is Sucker Punch, recover, Pin Missile. I wonder if it'll recover if I see Fast Kill. I don't know how that works. I bet it can. I bet it can. So this is Sludge. I'm sorry, this is Sucker Punch, recover, Pin Missile. So we have to switch into Pin Missile, recover. And I want to get ready for the next Pokemon. So this is a perfect switch. And then when this does recover and we're facing Zingzap, we just go back to Nidoqueen. It's as simple as that. The important thing here is this is never Zingzap. It does Pin Missile, which is doing a bit more than I'd like. Holy shit. It's 3, no crits, and dies to Toxic. Love Disc has a flinch move and Sweet Kiss, which is Confusion, and I packed Burzim. I did. So I'm going to Scary Face under the flinch possibility, and hopefully we don't get flinched right here. It does Sweet Kiss, which is good. I brought Burzim. We're going to slow this thing the heck down, which is a W strat, IMO. And then we have Sheer Force boosted Crunch that we're going to fire in. It does a lot, and it has Citrus. And now we're confused, and this is Cringe. So I could swap. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Oh, we don't have an emote for Crunch. This is Heart Stamp. I guess maybe some rolls of Hydro Pump. It could also Whirlpool while I'm confused, and I don't like that. So my other answer is this. So I'm going to go into my Water Dark type before it Proteinizes. And we do get Whirlpooled, which is scary. I need to be very intentional with the typing I choose here because this motherfucker has Hydro Pump. And I'm Whirlpooled in. I think I'm just going to click Water Shuriken. Yeah, this guy has Hydro Pump. I'm clicking Water Shuriken. Already into Water type. This is doing nothing. But it will hit 5 times. By the way, that animation is sick. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good. Let me just hit through. Wait, this is actually so bad. It's going to Heart Stamp me, which is neutral. Okay, we could lose our dumbass starter here. I don't like Froakie at all. This will be the last time I pick it. Okay! Get there. I was talking shit about you, but get there. Give me 1 crit. And 1 crit. Come on. No. Hydro Pump. That was a crit. It looks like we're going to be fine. It looks like we're going to be okay. Breakthrough. No. We're dead. Okay. Do we live this? What's good, Dre? Yeah, I don't like that starter at all. And I kind of want to reset the whole run right now, but I guess we'll keep going. It's kind of good timing in the stream to reset, so we'll consider it, but let's finish out the gauntlet.
What's good?
It's good, Fox. Good to see you. Yeah, I know control. I mean, it's demon, though. I guess I should have stayed in with this.
What's good?
What's good, Stella? I guess I should have stayed in with this. I just saw Water Dark typing. Yo, Protean sucks. Protean did nothing but hurt me this whole run. I felt like I couldn't use it every single battle, and I guess it's just a skill issue. I don't know how to use Protean. So, there you go. All right, last Pokemon's Azu, and it has Wakan and Whirlpool Perish Song. All right, 2 of these moves kill. Okay, I forgot this was still alive. Low-key, I thought it was dead, but it is dead now. So, yeah. And it's Wakan Azu with Whirlpool Perish Song. It's not going to kill me in time. And this has Parachance. Okay, that did nothing. We don't get crit or burned, so we're fine. Actually, I think we're dead to crit burn here. I believe we are dead to crit burn here, but maybe this kills. Am I tripping that I should have clicked Spark? That is some very underwhelming damage. It's got the same defenses. Azu's just bulky. So, I don't know. I think this is a range. So, good luck. We don't get there, and we're dead to crit burn. We don't get crit, we do get burned. And we kill. Does not have Aqua Jet. Well, that blew. The Love Disc killed my Greninja with Whirlpool, Confuse Hacks, Hydro Pump. Didn't it crit me with Hydro Pump too? So I hit myself in Confusion. I got Whirlpooled. It crit me with Hydro Pump. Ooh, the heal feature doesn't revive fainted Pokemon. I really like that. I really, really like that, actually. Okay, we're still in the gauntlet. And I'll decide if I'm going to reset after this fight. I've already prepped this, so let's just run it. I was going to lead this. I was going to Persim Zepstrika. So I can delete that now. And then that was it. Just Berry Juice up. I think this had a berry, though. I was going to use Lum on this. And yeah, anything that doesn't take super effective, I think we should Lum on Clefable. This isn't the run anyway, so let's Lum and Berry Juice. Okay, we're using 5 Mons. What's up, Sickle? Your PB's going to Sudowoodo, Unk. If you're talking about in the gym, I already made it to Roxanne on attempt 1, bro. So I beat that Sudowoodo. Nice try. But we're probably about to reset this run. My Greninja just fucking died. Cindy gets 2 code by low kick. See ya. This will get me, I guess, Kricketune? Clefable, that makes sense. For Alluring Voice Psychic. Probably Alluring Voice. I'm gonna go here. Let's see how this goes. Alluring Voice in. We tank. And have Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel Lumberry for its Sweet Kiss and Thunder Wave. So there's my Lum. We do amazing damage with a crit, and then we fall in love. So we're switching the fuck out on this Sweet Kiss Thunder Wave Psychic. Actually, I want it to status me with both things before I switch out. So let's roll some hacks. We're faster? Is it a speed tie? Yo, I think it's a speed tie. Alright, I would like it to confuse me, so I get a safe non-status swap. Okay, we are attracted, confused, and paralyzed. If we hit through, I'm Pichou. That's what I thought. So here comes Psychic. Here. Psychic here. How well do we take this? Is the question. Pretty well. W for Al. And now it's going to spam its status. I do have Lum. And I guess I'm just going to Aqua Jet. Ice Fang is stronger than Aqua Jet because of sheer force. So we do that. Okay, we have Lum. Also, we're rolling Cute Charm every hit. I totally didn't pay attention to the Cute Charm. But this Pokemon is Demon, and we might just lose. Okay, we don't get Cute Charm twice, and it doesn't status me, so we lucked out. In the back is Togetic Kricketune. And this has Air Slash. Thunderwave Metronome. So we could have some funny metronome moments. But I guess this is Air Slash Thunderwave. Metronome EQ if real. It is T-Wave. My speed goes up. And yet again, I have to look at the defenses of this Pokemon. And we're cooking Spark. W Spark. Beautiful damage. Actually want this here and this here. And we kill. Last is Kricketune with a bunch of moves that cannot hit Centiskorch. Unfortunately, it does have a Silver Wind boost out. Thank you, Control. It does have a Silver Wind boost out. Also, we can get Parahaxed to hell. That would really suck. Hopefully those things don't happen. Okay, that's going to boost itself, and we're getting fully parried. So this is not good. The next one kills me. We get through, and we kill. And we get a heart scale. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I hate my box. I don't typically reset runs ever, but we're in a difficulty hack, and the starter is dead, and I don't like my box. So we're about 4 hours into stream. I don't think we're getting a badge today, but what I would like to do is beat Petalburg Woods on the next attempt. So I think I'm just going to reset right now. These fights are demon. These fights are even more demon. And so are these. So I think I'm going to save us the trouble. We got some Froakie tech. We figured out that Froakie is not my starter. I understand that, Gongus, but I really don't like my box. I got weird-ass encounters. I don't like these at all. Yeah, I know you are. I don't like my box, and I figured out that I don't like Froakie. So welcome to attempt 4. Yeah, Cloth is good. This is my second run with Cloth, and there's my good Cloth. W Cloth. So yeah, we're resetting. Welcome to attempt 4. I'm going to try Chespin. And I think from this point forward, unless Chespin blows me away, from this point forward, I will be cycling Fennec and Chespin. That's what I'll be doing. Yeah, for sure. So Cloth is crazy. The IVs did not hold it back. El Froakie! You'll never catch me using that Pokemon. Thank you, Dream. Alright, let's get some Chespin tech. Free BA guy seems really good. Seems really, really good. Extreme. Add crunch. Cat crunching, nice. It's added, should show up momentarily. Truck and bag, we're back to it. Okay, so what IVs do I want on my chest? What do I want? Let's take a look. Hello, Chespin. Fun fact, I picked Chespin the first time I got Pokemon Y version. Battle armor, the nature doesn't matter. 431s. Goat guy. We don't need special attack, though, do we? I think I want to reset until I don't see a 31 on special attack. Wait, are 431s guaranteed? They clearly are, right? I've been getting it every time. You definitely don't want special attack. So I'm going to reset until we see special attack not 31. I'm just lucky. Okay, I probably should have took that. I will regret not taking that, it seems. It seems I'll regret not taking that. Okay. Let's get it. And the PokeLink doesn't work, so we gotta look at this. Nut in. On special attack. And it is only 3 guaranteed. So I should have kept that one. Now we know. It's only 3 guaranteed, and I'm getting really lucky with the amount of 4s I've gotten. Guys incoming. Let's go, Udai. Yeah, I just reset. I figured out that I hate Froakie. I like Fennekin, I hate Froakie, and I'm about to try Chespin for the first time. So let's do it. It keeps being on special attack. I don't want 31 special attack. I'm honestly not looking at any of the other stats. I just don't want that to be one of the 31s. I don't really care where else it is. I wonder if max speed Chestnut has tech. If you ever go plus speed nature. I would probably just go adamant or impish on this guy. Well, what's the Spadef like? So the Spadef does need some help. I wonder if you ever go plus Spadef. Definitely your physical wall type guy, but I'm not sure. It's just always there. There's no escaping it. There is no escaping it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Why do you like 31 special attack Chespin so much? I don't. I don't. Non-starter guy so far, Arboliva. And I thought I found a hidden gem, but I heard that everyone knows that that's an S tier guy. But I had that on my first attempt, and it has been absolutely cracked. So I love Arboliva. And outside of that, I mean, Cloth is goated too. So I feel like I'm just naming meta Pokemon. But my favorite is for sure Arboliva. I also really liked... I guess just Delphox is what I'm thinking of. I thought there was something outside of Arboliva, but I really like Delphox too. Okay. The guy is in. This is the guy. Oh my goodness, Double is busted. Double is so good. That is exactly what I was trying to think of. Thank you, Gongus. I love Double. It's crazy. All right, who's this? I kind of like leather helmet or something. Or leather chest plate. Potato stick, end stone, oak sapling, mace. Cess is on it. Shield is a good one. But I kind of love end stone. I think we have to go end stone. End stone is super lit. Kind of a perfect color too. Let's go. The correlation is the color. And I spammed. So W rewind. What are we doing here? Obviously minus special attack. Do we want attack? Speed. We could go max speed chestnut. I'm not joking. I bet that's crazy. I do have 31 speed on this guy. Why do I think that's insane? Max speed guy. Impish or adamant? I'm thinking... I don't know. Okay, I guess we don't go plus speed yet. But if we notice that plus speed would be good, then later in the future we do that. But for now, we should just go Impish or Adamant. And I would assume Impish is more important. I would assume Impish is best. So, we'll do Impish. I think this guy was already Impish. Or maybe it was Gentle or something. Okay. Welcome to attempt 3. Just kidding. Attempt 4. Let's get some good guys. Let's do it. It already was. That's funny. Rock Tomb. I hope I didn't skip by a move. Did I just skip by a move? What just happened? I hit B twice. No, this is the first move. Okay. Rock Tomb in. Yo, unironically, am I keeping Growl? Trailblaze. A priority tax. It ends stone. Says. Never remove Growl. Trust a day one. Okay. I trust you, Edai. Apparently you never remove Growl. I think I'm not keeping Quick Guard. I don't know when the priority attacks are going to happen. So I'm not going to click that. And Gaian. Trailblaze is nuts, bro. Trailblaze is nuts. Okay, cool. We apparently have to keep Growl. 0 hours of gameplay. I was wondering when you were going to go live, Udai. Are you interested in this game? Seems like it would be. True Gongi. Terra say it's overrated. Okay, fair enough. And I do trust Terra too. Okay, this is where we can decide if we want water because we didn't pick the water guy. So why would you not grab starter? Hyperfixation firepower for PK. Fair enough, you die. As soon as PK drops, I'm going right to that. I just wanted to try this out. And I actually really am enjoying this. But I'm extremely excited for Platinum Kaizo. For show. Okay, Little Root. If you fish, you get a water ground guy. Yo, fishing's kind of busted. I'm sorry about that, Control. I need to find it. Okay, fishing gives you guaranteed water ground guy. Maybe we should try that. Obviously, the starters are good. I mean, fuck it. Let's try a water ground run. Water ground is always really good. Let's do it. Give me Mudkip. Whoopee boy. I'm okay with that. Yo, this is our savior from EK. What do we name this? In EK? It's very important that we name it what we named it in EK. Very clutch encounter in EK. What the hell was this? Discount Mudkip, watch your mouth. The light. What did we name the Whooper? I gotta check the VOD. Shit. I'm waiting for Cess. I can check the VOD. It was not the finale of EK.
What's good?
What's good, Anders? Little Root Lenny. That's me, bro. It is me. Spruce Door. How could I forget? Because of Water Absorb. No, Concrete was Whiscash. Spruce Door because doors remove water in Minecraft. So this is a Spruce Door. Let's go. Hopefully it's Water Absorb in this. That'd be lit. Okay, 101. Mudshot. Acid Spray is amazing. I love that move. Mudsport sucks. And we get our encounter. Number of states Relanders traversed through today. That is insane. No way. You've been in 4 states, Sanders? Helioptile. So this is the normal route, and we got the normal electric type. That's pretty cool. Acid Spray, a top 3 move. Love to hear it. Kind of sad I am getting rinsed. I am, bro. But this is the run, of course. Okay, what's this? This could be like Repeater or Daylight Detector or Levers, a classic for electric types. Button. Powered Rail? I think I'm powering my rail. Also because it's yellow and you make powered rails with gold. R-A-I-L. Power my rail. Oh, Sundial? I think that's not a thing. And I don't feel like looking it up. Powered rail in. Oldale. Grove. Golden Hoe is a shout. Lillipup in. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this at all. Yeah, why didn't we make it 100% catch? And also, what did I name this? Was this Bone? Please be into him. I hope it is. For some reason, I like dark blue wool because of the thing on his back. So I don't remember if this was Bone, but I'm going to do dark blue wool. But also, this has like sand abilities. So maybe we should do like sandstone or just sand. Actually, I like sand on a non-ground type. Sand in! And next. Surely I get Smoliv and Arboliva. Oh, I didn't get this encounter. Eerie Impulse is crazy. Blue and light blue? Okay. I don't know if dark blue is. I was just kind of saying something. Eerie Impulse, Electric Tail Whip. Mud Slap. Baby Doll Eyes. Bite Tackle. Odor Soothe. Arboliva, please. Please, please, please. Baby Doll Eyes is hype. And good luck. Wait, I didn't get this. See what we get? Houndour, which is exciting. Also, don't kill me. I think I've never had this. What's like a nether bone structure? Bone block? This is a pretty good bone block because that's found in the nether. Wait a minute, this could be wither skull. Because nether bone. Bone cause dog. Wither skull cause hot in the nether. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, Sass, thank you. I'm putting it down and y'all are picking it up. Wither skull in. And remind me when we would ever fish here on 103. Because this is where Lapras is, but you need your Smoliv. However, we have the grass starter. Does that mean we fish? You can get fucked by a seal. Pause. Is Lapras Charmer? Because that's crazy if it is. It is Charmer. Oh my goodness. This guy looks kind of nuts. We might have to try it, but then I'm giving up Smoliv. I know Smoliv comes up on later routes. And I guess because we have Grass Guy, we fish here. The only way we're going to get data is if we try shit out, so I hope I get a Lapras. I would really like a Lapras. Arctovish. Okay. Nikon layouts always look so gas. Thank you so much, Udai. I appreciate it. The borders are made by Katsuoka. Everything else is made by me. So the borders and the shade for the chat box and the badges are made by Katsuoka. You wouldn't really see the badges because I don't get a ton of those. But all the little pixel GIFs and things like that, those are by me. And then PokeLink is how I get the sprites at the bottom. So thank you so much, Udai. I work hard on them, and I'm passionate about them. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Fishing Rend guy is in. Vicious Rend. Does this Pokemon get Vicious Rend? Okay, this is Water Ice as well. And it is a fossil. Yo, this could be like Ice Ho, if that were a thing, but it's not. This could be Diamond Ho. I don't know if it's worth the Diamond name. So we could retract this name. But I like to name the fossil Pokemon after tools, and Diamond Ho is in. Vicious Randman in. Gongus, W comms. Okay, give me a Knackley. I've heard Knackley's busted. Geo! Turds in. Okay. What is a Geodude? Oh yeah, Cobblestone. Cobblestone. And we can actually spell out Cobblestone, which is super lit. Very good. Okay. Whole word is crazy. Let's go, Sass. And everyone, Soul, yes, everyone here. We will be popping bottles when Udai goes live again. Troll hymns. But he's waiting for Platinum Kaizo, he just said. Can you stop posting emotes and fucking selecting rewards? It says Gongus to Drayano. And that is quite rude. I always forget I gotta fight this fucking rival. So let's go do that. You don't get ported PC. Let's just fight it with this, and if we lose him on...
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
W redeemed, Dre. Let's go. Flip turn, Glaciate. Wait a minute. Is this not Kyrim's signature move? Glaciate guy in. Guaranteed to lower speed, 80 power. Okay, what is this thing's stats? Did we hit the mother load? Or am I freaking out for no reason? This guy's really good, says Sass. I'm not doing much more today, I don't think. Sounds good, Dre? And that is an adorable... Wow, Kaya has the best emotes. That is so cute. Slush Rush Water Absorb guy. So that ability kind of sucks. I bet we don't get Hail. And its stats are bonkers. Bonker stats. This guy's really good, but seems like a useless ability. So, is that what it has? Slush Rush? Yeah, it's Slush Rush. Flip turn's cool though. 60 flip turn. Okay. Oshawott in. You can't touch me. You get berries at this point? No, you gotta do this fight without items. About to fall asleep. Nice. Cozy time. It is late. It is. Trailblaze. Okos. Okay, this Pokemon's busted. Fire type in. And has grass moves. So I guess I'll do this. Huge Smog. Torments me. Big poison, and we kill. Mach Punch, Metal Claw. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And Mud Shot. Copycat and used Mach Punch. Speed is down. Good thing it's not Defiant. We don't care about it copycatting my Mud Shot. Okay. And we win the fight. Well done. Get all the berries. And yet again, it's time for the Root Academy. You know, I love the Root Academy because it's a perfect difficulty to where it's Demon to try to go Deathless. And also it's fresh every time, so the early game is exciting. The one thing I don't like is the lack of documentation, but that's just a me problem because I'm not looking at the calc. But for this, I do look at the calc for sets only, not damage calculation. So I will have the calc pulled up. All right, here we go. Heal, and what is our team about to be? Did I miss an encounter? What encounter did I not get? This, right? Little Root Grove. Okay. Grove in. Gulpin again. Which we didn't even get to use Gulpin last time. So, maybe it does stuff. Okay. Candy jar. Heavy slime ball. What's he got? Sludge Mortal Spin. Roll out Magnitude. Mud Sport. Rock Throw. Never before said joke. Gulpin D's nuts. A light you're popping off. Alright, what are we doing? I know I'm bringing this guy. I know I'm bringing BA. I know I'm bringing Water Ground typing. Int him? No, not yet. But Baby Doll Eyes is basically Int him. So I'll probably bringing that. And need a little bit of diversity, so no more water or grass. Fire would be dope. I already have ground. These are just really frail. Also minus special attack guys. Super cringe. Eerie Impulse is tech. So I will bring it. And then it's between Gulpin and you. Mild guy here is sick. Low speed, but that's okay. I think we'll start with this. Sludgy on. Thundershock. Mud Slap Charge. Fury Impulse. Water Ground Acid Spray Tail Whip. Okay, and I guess I'll just lead with Flip Turn. That seems pretty good. And Orn everybody up. All right, chat. Class is in session. Please take your seats. Take out a pencil and a notebook. And pay attention. Because I'm only going to go over this once. Lock in. Let's go light. Everyone ready? Let's go. Class 1. Sentret. That's pretty free. I'll click this overpowered ass move. And don't OHKO it. And then I'll flip turn on the act drop. Okay, that would have been bad. What's up, Neben? You ever do a therapy session? It's a pretty personal question, and you're pretty new to the chat. So, yes, I have. W therapy. Here comes Focus Punch. Just kidding. We killed it, and now we're switching out. No calcs, known demons, Content Academy. Hi, Lauren. True Light. What's going on? We don't know who's coming in. I'm going to go into this for Baby Doll Eyes Intim. Okay, this is a demon, but luckily I have Bite. It's got Calm Mind and Speed Boost and shit. But I'm just going to win. I mean, how does Bite not kill this frail-ass Pokemon? Herdier does have Intim, so unfortunately we have to reset. Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, you can't run a one-death Root Academy. You can't do it. It's stupid. My dog did not lock in. It's unfortunate. Dang, I did like that starting pack. We're definitely going Chespin until we get the data. I've yet to use Chespin, and I bet it's amazing. Alright, we gotta take less time getting encounters. Just level something up and catch everything. Let's hurry up. The one requirement is that one of the 31s is not in special attack. So see it? Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, I'll run this. This is very good. And you get to pick nature in this game. Beautiful! Guyan. She's him! That Chestnut. That's very funny. Endstone. I hate to say it, guys. The title's clickbait. We're not getting spam clicked again. Yo, that comes up quick. We're not getting a badge today, chat. At the very least, we're beating the Academy deathless. Alright, Impish is what I'm going to try. Yeah. Oopsie daisies. Okay, catch a bunch of Pokemons. I'm going to catch this. You don't have your candy yet? Oh, you do. You need Growl, always. You don't need that. You do need that. And that. Alright, good luck. Mudkip? Okay. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna name this Clay Ball. You guys can fire nicknames in. if you want, but I'm just going quick. Minecraft items that go in your inventory. Discount Whooper. Okay, so every time it's just getting worse. I like. Let's hit up the Grove. And Gulpin refuses to let me go on without her. This thing is Demon Bet. What's up, Jesus? Slime Ball. Slime Ball is in. Cool Trainer Lauren. I bet I won't. I bet I won't even get there, Lauren. Okay, I'm asleep. I'm sleeping on everyone. You will never get to Cool Trainer Lauren. I just said that, you idiot. You should have stopped hitting enter after you typed it out, because I know you heard me say it before you hit enter. Elhims, Team Zeph. Okay. Big Stant. Root Academy Demon. In Team Stant. I'm on Rudolph shit. There should definitely be like snow. Isn't snow just a thing? Oh my god, it's shitter. Santa in. Pumpkin. A weird deer. Hold up. This probably evolves. El Gongus. This probably does not always be a shitter. At level 30, we get a normal psychic type. This guy's cool. This is not a shitter. No shitting allowed. Okay, I want a snow name. Of course, it evolves. It's a shitter. It's booty. No, it's not. Everyone told me double was booty. Just kidding. No one told me that, but... No, it's not booty. Is snow a name? Snow Minecraft item. It is. Snow is a thing. Not to be confused with Snowball, the wall rain. This is snow. Welcome to the snow show. Grove. Okay. Am I EK pilled, or is this a good encounter? Grass block in. This is a good encounter, right? Grass block. Odd fellow. It has Intim? No, the fuck it doesn't. Across the universe, Violet Plume is amazing. Love to hear it. It gets Intim? Why? Oh, shit. This guy's cool. It better evolve, too. Okay. Blossom is Illuminate. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. All right, can this catch? That's my only disagreement with this game. Like, why not? Is it fun to spam balls like that? Because I don't think so. Wait, what was this one in Runabout? Invisibility potion. Invis. Okay, P-O-T. It's got to be Invis. Invis potion. Nope. Invis potion. Invis potion. That was my run and bun Salazzle. Salandit. I never got a Salazzle. Alright, here, I'm going to fish a Lapras after I heal my fucking Pokemans. I mean, if you're not asked, I mean, if you're not asked, the Mons typically get in the ball. I thought you misspelled something, but I was just being a stupid guy. Me first, man. WComs, Gongus, thank you. I'm going to go first, and I'm going to Leer. And I'm going to Stomp. Yo, me first is funny. Is me first priority? No, right? You have to be faster? Right, I have to be faster. Poison Powd. It's not priority. Infestation. Sweet Scent. Acid. Fake Out Guy is in. Okay, I'm excited. Let me see Lepra. The Vish will not leave me alone. This was Diamond Ho. Me first, fuck your speed type shit. I agree, Alight. You're cooking. Diamond? Ho. Diamond Ho. And then we get Knackley, right? Okay, this seems not great. That's fair, Hims. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm sand tuned in. I'm freed. Okay, what was this in Run and Bun? I don't remember. Electric Rock. Electric Rock guy. I don't fucking know. They're like glowing rocks or something. Instead of cobblestone, this is moss stone. It's okay. We're just gonna do moss stone. Is that 2 words? Mossy cobblestone. Mossy cobble. Mossy cobble. Mossy cobble in! Okay. Now we gotta fight her. Whoop, 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 whoop. And we gotta fucking heal Pokemon. What's the point of gatekeeping the Porta PC and heal behind this fight? Because this fight doesn't always go well. Tough. Would have been tough. Ha 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 ha. Kill. Gets me Fire Guy into Fire Guy. Invis Pot. I fake out back. And I Poison Gas. And Ember. And Scratch. And Ember. And we win. Mach Punch. Metal Claw. Copycat Ember. Water Pulse Mudshot. Am I a Water Absorb? Sand Force. What the fuck is that? Also Impish is eh. Okay, so it's about to Water Pulse me. Which does nothing but does confuse me. But I break through. And we win! Ooh, good timing on this red music. Also, what's playing? Damn, this long ass playlist lasted all of stream. All right, class. Welcome to day 2 of classes. You flunked on day 1. So it's time to figure it the fuck out. I hope you studied last night. I know I did. So let's use our knowledge and pass the pop quiz. Cess didn't study? That's not good. Way to ruin it for everyone else. Sesame Ball. Now we have to do an extra class session because you didn't study. And now all the kids are making fun of you and you're getting bullied. And you know what? You kind of deserve it, if I'm being honest. This is too real. Alright, here we go, man. I'm going to bring the same shit, including BA and this guy. Make sure you're healed. I'm going to lead this guy, bring this guy. This is Intim off Rip. I didn't know it was off Rip like that. I didn't know he was chill like that. She was chill like that. And it's also Cracked Guy, low speed. Cracked Guy, low speed. Alright, Intim in. Another Intim is in. We're going to stack the intims into our BA. Corrosion. Thick fat. Slime ball. I didn't know that thick fat. And this is sturdy, which is actually kind of cool in games that it works. These moves suck ass, though, so you don't use that guy. It's either fire or water ground. I think water ground. And we oran up and say good luck. Good luck. Have a blast. Welcome to day 2 of class. Thank you, Sess. Nimble. Glaciate. Glaciate. Okay, I should probably look at the sets. I do outspeed. I didn't see what changed. It's moody. Probably not speed. Quick attack. Impadimp. I love this little guy. And I win. Okay, Diamond Hoe is good. Diamond Hoe won. And I think we keep the shit up. W Grimmsnarl. I love Grimmsnarl. I love Sword and Shield in general. I had a really good time in Sword and Shield. I got into BGC in Sword and Shield, and I bred a bunch. Super fun. Icy Wind in. 19 is the cap. We get Quilladin, which is super cool. And no moves. Stun Spore, of course. Sleep Powder, I guess. Mega Drain. Sand Attack? Call that a win con. Me First is pretty stupid. Greater Power, though? How much greater power? If it's like 1.5, that's crazy. It is 1.5. If you're faster. So that's kind of cool. I'm not going to teach this. Spraying Acid. I think just better than Sludge. Poison Gas is going to poison. So I think that's better than Sludge. Mud Bomb. It cuts accuracy every time. 65 power? That's kind of busted. That's kind of good. Alright, I'm going to keep the same team. Let's go. What's up, little? It is. I'm trying out Chessman for the first time. I'm trying to get through the academy. Had Bulb. Okay. I will look up the set. If it has like T-Bolt or some shit. Tadbulb. Sucker Punch, Killing Water, Volt Switch, and 25 speed. Okay, we outspeed with plus speed guy. And I'm going to flip turn on the Volt Switch. Insane technology. I'm flip turning on Volt Switch. And going here. Into my end stone. Okay, it was T-Wave. Not good. Not super good. It is now Volt Switching into my freaking thing, and now rocks are up. What the fuck is that? Flamethrower Geodude? I mean, I tank, and we kill. I'm BA. Okay, that guy's got Flamethrower. And Ferroseed is in, and I don't have a Fire type. So you should try to bring a Fire type to these things. Let me look at this set. Got Gyro Ball, Protect, Leech Seed, Stealth Rock. Gyro Ball, Protect, Leech Seed, Stealth Rock. I guess I'll start here with Intim. Iron Barb's Berry Juice. Yo, this is going to be a nightmare. Gyro Ball does that much. We need this. We're just dead to crit. Does 13 plus 9. 21. That's 1.5 is like 31. We're not dead to crit. I'm going to put it to sleep. Big sleep. And okay, you have to bring a fire type. I didn't know you had to bring your fire type. You do. And I don't have a steel resist. I guess just go in here for... Oh yeah, ice is neutral, so this is good. This is good. I'm powering up Gyro Ball with my speed drops though. Oh my gosh, all my moves drop speed. So I'm gonna flip turn out on Gyro Ball. Take Iron Barb's chip. That's not even worth it. Yeah, I powered up the Gyro Ball, bro. I'm gonna go here. Withdraws because of the speed drops. Okay, that's good. And this has a grass move, right? No, it doesn't have a grass move. We win. Lumberry, own tempo. We're good. What is going on? I'm not a ground type. Shellos is not a ground type, but Wooper is. What the fuck sense does that make? Shellos is not a ground type, but Wooper is. Okay, I'll tell you what, I learned
What's
something.
good?
What's up, Shackles? Good to see ya. That class at the Root Academy taught me that Shellos is not a ground type. That is brand new information to me. Very interesting. Am I the only one who didn't know that? That might be obvious information. Alright, just give me not 31 Spadika. Yeah, I'll run this. Yep. Did not know that. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Endstone. Do not mash after name. Today has been a good day. Why is that, Nezua? Because Dre played Lumi Plat. When I saw that, I was like, oh, Nez is going to love this. Good to see you, bro. Impish in. Okay. Rock Tomb. Not absorb. Trailblaze in. Light in. Alright, good luck. Sun was shining, got a job interview lined up. More Pico! First encounter, more Pico! That's exciting. Job interview lined up. Let's go, Nez. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. The devs loved it too. That's dope. Hi from 2014. Seriously though, what characters are in your title? I can't see them. I have no idea. Aloe. No idea. Oh, you're talking about my emojis in my title? That sounds like a you issue. I'm not sure. All right, Morpico's in. We need a goated name for this. Electric Dark Guy. I'm very excited to try this guy out. Never used it in my life. And he looks cool. So Morpico. Gotcha, Aloe. Hamster guy, small guy, fast guy. Dark guy. So I'm thinking something in the deep dark. Something in the deep dark. Enchantment table. I don't know about that. Although it does like change the move type. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, Hims. Soul Lantern is also cool. Best support guys. Post Watson, thanks. Yeah, we'll do Soul Lantern. Why not? Soul Lantern. Lantern. Is it ER? You think it would be turn. Okay, I'm Pokemon pilled. It's ER. Yeah, guys, I don't really know how to spell shit, in case you couldn't tell. This is Togi 2. Lantern. Soul Lantern. All right, cool. Morpico's in. Let's pick up our water type. That is not guaranteed to be a water ground type, by the way. See, that's not a water ground type. Thank you, Hims. Appreciate it. Clay Ball is in. Pure water Pokemon, by the way. Which means electric is good on this Pokemon. Electric does double damage. Because I'm picking the grass guy. And water ground seems really good. Yeah, I guess that's why. Give me Stantler, please. Oh. Where's my Wooloo, man? This is annoying. Okay, why are you not catching? You're a fucking Pidgey. You're the first route Pokemon always. Why are you not catching? You're supposed to teach me how to catch Pokemon. This is Oak Slab. Because it's that forgettable. Not a good encounter. Not at all. I heal the fuck up. I guess Candy. Don't throw. Power Trip. It hits harder the more stat boosts the user has. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Fake out. Foul Play is also pretty cool. Yo, I love Morpico. It's adorable. I mean, am I getting stat boosts like that? What does this thing learn? Morpico! Fast guy, strong guy. Switches forms every turn, which changes the power, or changes the typing of Aura Wheel, which is not in this split. We're going to get Seed Bomb, Thunder Punch, Lash Out. If the user had a stat lowered this turn. What's up, Stark? Yes, this is what we got before Winona. Pidgey was. Rapid Spin? Could help with Power Trip. Only plus 20 for each stat boost. I think that's super lame. I think that's super duper lame. So I'm not going to use that. Mudshot, Water Pulse. It's Snow Crab. Your boy is full. Let's go, Stark. Sounds lit. Sounds like a good day for you. We are trucking, and by trucking I mean going to school. We're stuck in class at the moment. Was this purple wool? Or was it bone something? What the fuck was this? Was it bone block? Was it bone block? I think it was. Yo, ZA music is so good. I think that's what this is. Bone block. Okay. Old Dale. Okay, this guy's lit. Unintended. And what was this again? Torch? That'd be torch. Did you do the same thing any kind of first try? It was like forever long and then nothing happened in the truck for 2 weeks. Yes. I typically do well on the first attempt only. And then we're cooked the rest of the time. Give me a Lapras. Okay, I'm intrigued. Probably a BA guy, right? Or Charmer guy. What was this called? This was called Conduit. The Conduit is in. Yo, I hate this Pokeball shit. I hate it. Just catch. I don't understand why we didn't change it. I am fully on team 100% catch rate. I really am. The majority of my streams is trucking, so that means I spend half my stream watching Pokeballs jiggle. Watching Pokeballs jiggle in my face. That's what happens in my streams. Give me Knackley, and it's all worth it. Okay. New rock guy. New rock guy just dropped. And this can be... low-key Amethyst is perfect. I know I named Muck Amethyst, but this is actually Amethyst, because if you get a shiny Gigalith, it looks like Amethyst. And I think that's how you spell it. If it's not, someone correct me. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Classic. Alright, good luck. We got all our encounters, right? Oh, I don't have my Porta PC yet, so we're just running it with this shit. Intim in, Fairy type in. And lead Chespin. I like how Chespin is a consistent lead on this. I clicked the correct move, which is good. Fire type beats this. Wait, kinda. I don't resist fire. Uh-oh. Torment fake out. Yeah, it looks like I can take a crit. And I could. Got some chip into this. It has Trailblaze though, so what are you doing? I'm not a water ground type. That's what I'm doing. I've learned. I'm not a water ground type. This usually works. We win. All right, chat. Welcome back to class. This is day 3 of class tonight. I hope we pass the test. All right, who we bringing? Santac Headbutt. That guy sucks. Oh, could this be Skill Link? Icicle Spear. Rapid Spin Life Dew. Is this guy Skill Link or Charmer? I prefer Charmer. It's Skill Link. Is that a 50-50? What? I definitely want Charmer. Yeah, it's 50-50. Shell Armor Skill Link. And I got fucking Skill Link. I don't like that. So another L run. Here we go. I think that guy's not coming. And this one is. That's all it says. This is Intim, guy? I wonder why this is Intim. That must mean there's a counterpart that's Illuminate, I bet. Or maybe not. I guess that doesn't mean that. Okay, you have to bring a fire type. Fire, water, grass, electric, flying. Normal resist. Intim. Here's the team. Here's the team. I don't feel good about our chances, I'll be honest. I'll be super duper honest. I don't feel good about our chances here. If you're just tuning in, the beginning of Pokemon NULL is 4 rounds of 3 Pokemon fights with random Pokemon that are not in the docs, but the sets can be looked up. So here we go. Feel best if it's inside someone. What's up, Pori? Silcoon in. I mean, it's got bug moves, right? Does this have, like, Bug Blast? I'll look up what it has. Silcoon's got Body Press, Poison Sting, Iron Defense. It does not have Bug Blast, so I'm going to click this. And it's dead. True, Pori. Way to bring it back with something wholesome. Zigzag. Why did this come in? The Galarian flavored one has Gluttony Citrus, Lash Out, Hyper Voice Workup. So I'm gonna fire in. Wait a minute, I just realized if I clicked Trailblaze on Lash Out, I was dead. So I'm currently dead when I click Trailblaze right here. So this is either Lash Out or Hyper Voice. So I guess I'm going here. Big Intim on the Hyper Voice. It's working up. And we kill it with a crit. And we are the winner of Fight 1. We're the winner of Fight 1. Okay. I think we keep same. Well, let's level up. Big Evo. Team is easy. Yeah, it's quite something. This is rapid spinning. You need rapid spin in this game. So T-Wave, Fake Out, Rapid Spin. I guess Foul Play. I don't know what to do. That's gonna be really hard to figure out what we want. Mud Bomb. Flame Wheel. Rock Blast. Mud Slap is just better than Sand Attack. Headbutt. Covet Charm, Bite, Scary Face. No Headbutt. I can't believe I got Skill Link Guy. Without a Calc especially, Skill Link is lame, but we did get Protect. Pocket of Screech, that's funny. Let's go Spear, Water Bowl. Squirk! What's up, man? Good to see ya. What's up, fools? What's up, Zeus? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Alex. Good to see everyone. Calculus is crazy. I wiped to Roxanne on attempt 1. I just reset after losing my starter on attempt 2. And here we are. 4 school sessions later on attempt 6. I can't get out to school. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Zeph. I Nuzlocke. Good to see ya. What's up, Axel? What's up, Avism? What's up, Tilly? Welcome, welcome in. So here goes. We got Skill Link guy, which isn't amazing. Oh, how's Squirk do? What'd he get up to? I know he was on world record run majority of the day. Did we do well? Don't give me bad news. How'd we end off? Mount Chim, okay. How the deaths looking? Do you like your box? Mount Chim. I haven't looked at the docs at all, so I've seen nothing. And I've also been like avoiding streams and stuff. But 13 deaths but low key. I think I'm chilling. Box let's good. Let's go. There's a ton of encounters in this game. I know Terra said like he kind of wanted sacking to be like a thing. So honestly, high deaths I don't think is as important as other ROM hacks. So it's pretty cool. Big refill Suma Surf. True. Surf Sam, yeah. Okay. I want to spin rapidly and also life do, but I guess I'm not going to life do. Can't sit here all day. Whirlwind Tech, I suppose. And we get a Pidgeotto for the school. So there you go. I think I don't want to use this yet. I want Intim Fairy. For the game so far, I actually love it. And I have not played hard ROM hacks in the past. The hardest game I've ever played was Emerald Kaizo. Because I prefer to play Calculus. Not as a flex at all. Just I just think it's more fun for me personally. So I've only played EK and like Dre hacks and stuff like that. This is my first like difficulty hack. And I love it. I've only played the first split, but I really like it. I honestly am in favor and agree with the level 38 first cap and 1 in 8 crits and how many encounters you get in this game. And I'm loving it. The only thing I don't agree with so far is not having 100% catch rate on wild Pokemon. So Zygarde's impossible to beat. I've heard that. I did kill the Zygarde on attempt 1 though. I'm very proud of that because I know it's impossible. I know everyone with a brain knows that Pokemon is impossible to kill, obviously. Okay, I think I'm going with this. Intim, Morpeko guy, Endstone guy. I've also cycled starters, and I've gotten no Chespin data. So we're running Chespin for the first time. And I bet it's going to be my go-to, because Calculus, Battle Armor, bulky guys are very good. So here we go, round 2. Fletchling. That's not a good lead for me. Not at all. Consistent early game? Okay, cool. I really like Delphox. I lost my Delphox to the fucking Choice Banded Grassy Glide, Helping Hand, Grassy Terrain, Leafeon. Did 90% of my Delphox, which makes sense, honestly. Okay, I do look up the sets. I just don't calc. So, slot 2. Nope, we're looking up Fletchling. Alright, it's Flying Gem, Gale Wings, Acro, Heat Wave. So we're fucked. And I know I have no flying type switch in, so we have to dodge crit. Get an Intim. And that's about it. I mean, I do have this. I guess I have this. And I got rid of my electric move. And it's going to Heat Wave me. I guess we're going here. Skill Swap's cool to use. Flying Gem Acro. Crits me for half. Over half. And now this Hunger Switch thing happens, which doesn't matter until I get the move, right? Alright, so I'm going to fake out. Getting rid of Gale Wings. And I guess I have to take a Heat Wave. I'd imagine I do. Take a Heat Wave. This is going to do, like, nothing, though. I do look at speed stats as well. I am faster. So I'm going to click this. Hopefully we have a 2-shot. We absolutely do. And it's clicking acro for some reason. So we're good. Okay, this thing's demon. I've been filling in just some of the demon Pokemon that I've encountered in the academy, and this is one of them. Dratini with Clear Amulet and Setup. Clear Amulet Setup is a potent AI strat. Dragon Tail E-Speed. It's quite something. So here it is. This is probably just E-Speed kill, Dragon Tail kill. And I do have a Fairy type, which is amazing. Intim with Fairy. Dragon Tail doesn't work. And we simply win. So Demon down. Tandemouse. I have yet to face this individual. Let's view the set. Population Bomb in the Root Academy. Okay, that's not good. Super Fang Encore Taunt. And I don't have a normal resist. So I think I need Intim to survive this. So we obviously have this guy. I guess we just go hard here. Maybe this just wins. I mean, it's a Tandemouse. How much is it going to do? It's going to do that times 10. Bomb in the Academy? Oh, no. Okay, is this 100% accurate? This is ridiculous. It's 95 accurate. It's 10 times. Oh, man. I mean, I think we just lose. Unless Growl saves us. No, it's faster. 38 speed. I think I have to go back here. And we have to fraud a bunch of crits. I think it's just over. That's how much it does behind Intim. And it crits me for 1. And the run is over. Holy shit. Okay. Population Bomb Tandemouse. You need to bring a normal resist. Okay, we're learning a lot. You need to bring a normal resist. You need to bring a fire type. For like some grass steels and shit. Yeah, we're in full truck mode. Yeah, that thing is crazy. I'm gonna change my title to not getting a badge today, because we're definitely not. That's M7. I do want the Chespin data. So let's go for it. Losing is learning, true. You do learn at school. That's what I've been doing. Okay. The only thing I reset for on Chespin is one of the 31s not being on my special attack. And also just ideally double digit in every stat. What's up, Bizarre? At least the early game is fun with all the encounter dopamine. True. I do really like the early game. Many encounters to go around. Alright, just don't put it on special attack. It put it on special attack. So I'm going to reset. Might as well take the time to get optimal perfect IVs. Because you're guaranteed 3 perfect IVs on starter. did so well first attempt. I had 1 Death Academy first attempt, but now I'm just kind of locked in on not having a death. So, I'm taking the time. 31s everywhere except defense. And I will go impish, so I guess this is pretty good. Yeah, I'll do this. Max HP, max attack. I'll do this. Oh, I'm gonna go impish. And our nickname theme is Minecraft items that go in your inventory. In stone. And I spam clicked, as I tend to do. Impish guy. I'm intrigued to see if plus speed Tristan does anything cool. But starting out with impish. Trailblaze in. Bite. Over quick guard. And let's go. Damn, the more Pico run is gone. I don't get to see more Pico. And I get this bullshit. I did not like Celio the time I had it. Favorite encounters, my absolute favorite encounter is Arbeliva. I know that's a well-known demon. Arbeliva is definitely my absolute favorite encounter. And then right after that is Double. I love me some Double. Okay, I've been getting this. I guess let's run the grass. I've been grabbing my water ground. Let's get a starter. Fire starter? Yes! Tepig in. Never had this. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Double is nuts. Big Pig is here. This is definitely cooked pork chop. Cooked. P-O-R-K. Let's do cooked pork. Cooked pork in. Damn, I'm hungry. IRL, I'm very hungry. But I really want to beat the Academy before I end stream, so let's try to do that. Litleo was okay last time. I had Pyroar last time. Yeah, Fluffy on Double is nuts. What did I name this? I think Red Wool. Red Wool. Okay. Okay pack so far. What can we get here? Okay, I like this guy. This guy's cool. Intin, good dark moves. Name tag. Fire guy. Yes, I love Senna Scorch. If we catch, of course. All right. Torch in. And I've been fishing for Lapras. I've yet to get the Lapras. I know this is Smoliv route, though. I've been skipping the grass on this route because I'm going Chespin. And I think I should see that through, even though I love Smoliv. I think I should see it through and try to get the Lapras. Seems so light. Growl is busted. Rapid Spin is busted. Ice Ball is not busted, but I'll teach it for now. Lapras goes nutso, so I've heard. I have not used it yet. Headbutt, Snarl.
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
Sned! Subscribing at tier 3 for 5 months in advance. Thank you so much. Holy shit. One of my 2 tier 3 subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Snad. Hope you're doing well. Brand new Pokemon game we're playing here. W tier 3. Alright, tackle gone. Trailblaze in. But I normally get rid of it for bite or something. later on. Yeah, I'm going to see this through. And I'm going to keep fishing on this route. I've gotten Arctivish twice. Probably not a third time. Okay, W dupe. Yo, insane dupe value. You get the Lapras, right? Better be Lapras. It's a third time we're getting Arctivish. Which I bet is also good. But I want Lapras. Vision. Diamond. Oh. Everything 170 hours of on Pokemon Unbound. Let's go, Snad. I've never tried Unbound. I've heard good things, though. I've heard many good things. 385 Pokedex so far? That's nuts. You caught 385 Pokemon in Unbound? That is nutso. Alright, give me Knackley. Please. Okay, Rockruff in. Hold up. Okay, we need a rock dog name. Bark Bark. Midnight form gets Stealth Rocks. Okay, so you can choose the form. Can I name it Sticky Penis? I cannot. Unfortunately, that goes against the nickname theme. Because Sticky Penis is not obtainable in Minecraft at the moment. Tough. I like Tough. What's up, Lemon? Yeah, we'll go Tough. Kind of like Rock Rough, except tough. That makes sense. Tough is in. Sticky Penis is always obtainable. True. Just not in the Minecraft video game. You get it? I do get it. Lemon. Bluff Wuff. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. It's impossible to lose to this fight. It is, I promise. You're not going to lose. Bang. Yo, sometimes I OHKO that. Is my attack bad? No, it's perfect. Fire type in. I'll go into my fire type. Cooked pork guy. And tomb it. Tomb it. Gives you balls beforehand. True. You could lose in that situation. This is fighting move? Or it could copycat Rock Tomb. That would suck. Copycat Rock Tomb fighting move. Low-key Demon. Yo, this is the Giratina fight from Legends Arceus. I was a Legends Arceus enjoyer. Me personally. I really like that game. What's up, Gimme? No calcs, no badges, no video gimmies, or video games for a week. You're grounded until your grades improve. That is fair. Gimme. That is very fair. I'm kind of getting sauced, and I brought a bunch of Pokemon weak to this Pokemon. Except for this one. So we'll be okay. Ember kind of demon, except no, it's not. All right, welcome to, I think, attempt 4 of the night in the school. Attempt 4 of the school tonight. Surely this is the one. Yeah, let's figure this shit out. Stealth Rocks on midnight. We gotta remember that. Held back 4 times is crazy. It is. It is crazy.
What's good?
What's up, Moo? Welcome in. Good to see you. Flip turn, Glaciate, Powder Snow, Water Gun with Bite. All right, so what's the team? The team is BA, overpowered Arctivish guy. This is not the run, thank you, Hims. Fire guy is going to be this. A normal resist you need. And you need Intim. And this, I guess. Horn up. I think I'm just going to lead Arctivish. But the level 13 cap seems potent. And I check IVs after the school because who's got time? Can't do anything about them, so let's go. Good luck! Whooper. That is, in fact, a water ground type. Fun fact, chat. Shellos is not a water ground type, and I learned that the hard way by wiping to an electric move a couple runs ago. Glaciate. As I get toxic. Non-discount Whooper, nice. Palmy in for electric maneuver. I guess I'll look at the set. Let's not fuck around. Palmy. Iron Fist Punching Glove, Fake Out T-Punch, Mach Punch, Encore. Trailblaze. Into Trailblaze. Patrat? I think this has like Sand Attack Focus Punch. Why'd that do so much? Is this banded? Yo, that's banded or something. This kills though. What if I had like E-Speed? It's got to be choice banded, though. I would imagine. No. Misclick. I hit A too many times. Level up. Icy Wind. Yo, low-key, the Glaciate, Icy Wind, having both makes no sense, and it actually isn't good against the incoming Pharaoh Seed in here because you power up Gyro Ball. So you don't want both those moves, I don't think. Is there a Chespin delay? I didn't even check that. Pignite is here. I'm not checking delays at all. Arm Thrust Pignite. I'm usually a Pignite hater, but I'm excited to have it in this game. Ensign. It's definitely cool tech. Baby Doll Leer. We Leer over Sand Attack. We don't soothe our odor. Bite in. Roar not in. Icy Wind, I suppose. I've had both these fire types before. Centiscorch is good. Pyroar was a bit underwhelming. Flame Wheel. Noble Roar. I didn't use it at all. And I usually love Set Down. Okay. I think Centiscorch joins in place of Spheal. I think that's correct. And we Orn up. And get back in there. All right, class session 2. Inbound. Watch roll. What's up with the electric leads, man? What's this guy do? Access. This is Wind Power. Wise Glasses. What the fuck does Wind Power do? If you click Tailwind, something crazy happens. Pokemon gains the charge effect when hit by a wind move or Tailwind begins. Fair enough, a light. I'll do my best. What do you mean charge effect? Like, Spadef goes up and next electric move does more? I guess that's what that means. It does have Tailwind Electro Ball. So this is honestly a demon set, and I think we just lose. Am I dead to Electric Ball? I think I am dead to Electro Ball. So we're going to swap. And then it also has U-turn air cutter. When it clicks Tailwind, I think I just get swept. So I'm going here on Electro Ball. Judging by that damage, I'm not going to get swept. So I can take an air cutter or U-turn. WBA. We do a lot of damage and bring it to -1 speed, which means we now outspeed for the kill. Very good. Snubble Intim. Let's look at the set. Intim, Clear Amulet, Metronome. That's not good. Play Rough, Brick Break, Power Up Punch. I think I'm good. It did into me though, so... This is Play Rough. Always. Or maybe Power Up Punch AI. I'm thinking Play Rough. Okay. That's how much that does? So I guess I'm just dead to crit. I guess I'm just dead to crit. Damn. Alright, it's a pretty slow Pokemon. So we're going to fade crit here and then go into our other fire type. Big chip. Metronome, no retreat! And that's the game. Metronome, no retreat, and we lose. Good luck, man. I guarantee you cannot take 2. Okay, you can. So we're risking crit. And no, we just lose. We lose. That's it. Metronome, no retreat. And that's the game. I think I got one more in me. And I might end stream after that. I don't want to end on a loss, though. We're going until I beat the fucking academy. Let's go. Let's go! Lock in. Figure it out. Thank you, Sass. This is the one. Just been in. Give me not on special attack. Amazing. Very, very good. Max bulk, max speed. This is good. Alright, let's hurry up. Come on. Name it End Stone. This is the guy. I would have preferred more HP, but beggars cannot be choosers. Don't spam. Yup. Impish. We're going impish. Okay. First things first is level up and register this. What's up, Ivory? Happened to the title? Because it's not happening today. It's not. I reset after I lost my starter on the run that I actually did something. But I think this is going to be attempt 5 of the academy tonight. Right now. So. It's just not working out. It's not. So good luck. Quaxley! Wait, that's kind of cool. I have never used this Pokemon in my life. Not teaching Absorb? Is that... Am I wrong for not doing that? They rootin' your shit. They are. Okay, Quaxley in, which is a water duck that fights. We'll name it... Jukebox, because it dances? This is amazing. W says. The jukebox is in. Very true. Doesn't actually matter, although I do teach it, but Giga Drain 100% should be taught when you get there. So I shouldn't be going minus special attack? Are you serious? Or I guess you still do minus special attack? I've been choosing Impish. I haven't made it out of the fucking academy yet, so I don't know. No, it's fine, but Giga Drain is just busted. Okay, that makes sense, honestly. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get a super guy. Okay! I don't know if that's good. I just got excited. Does it get contrary? Probably not. That doesn't seem likely. This is cool, though. This can be... a snake. Oh, yeah, we got all the starters. Well, this grass patch is majority starters. Snake, green, jungle, leaves. Recovery pre-synth, because you don't get synth split 1, it sounds like. Jungle leaves. 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 There'll be 12 characters. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Give me double. Apom. I wonder if this has tech. I really like Ambipom as a Pokemon in general. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just wooden shovel. Shovel. I think it does get tech as far as technician. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if it gets that. Wooden shovels in. I can't really be asked to come up with good nicknames at the moment. Give me something good? Okay. Intim Oddish is here to save the day. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Okay. Grass block is here. Back from Emerald Kaizo. The grass block is with us. Okay. Okay. Old Dale. I'm going to get one more encounter before I level up. We'll see if that's stupid, but I'm trying to come up with the most optimal pathing. So I think you should not go into your bag to level up until you get both. Silver Clerks, NULL. It's kind of a cool guy. Magma Block. Things I believe in more than this run. Santa Claus the Tooth Fairy, Pluto being a planet, Aurora Crystal coming out, and Kyle Kuzma. Fair enough.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True says. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, can we get this fucking Lapras, bro? The reason I keep losing on purpose... yo, I'm really excited to use Quaxley. Gen 9 starter that I know nothing about. Very cool Pokemon. Yeah, the reason I keep losing in the school on purpose is because I want to get the Lapras. The Lapra. I want it. Leaf Tornado. Okay. Fake Out. Tail Whip, Sand Attack, Astonish. Lapra. Acid Pea Powder. Focus Energy Magnitude. Ember Magnitude. Then... Cool. Cool. Best of luck, LaPrian. Incoming 777. What the fuck is that? I hate getting this Pokemon. In every game, it's the L encounter compared to the other shit that's there. I don't like this guy. I really don't. Super mid guy. Okay, the real reason I've been resetting is to get Knackley. Fucking this dude is back. Yo, what's this crazy music? Good luck. Phil needs to wipe that smile off its face. Shit ain't sweet. Right, Alight. You're right. It's funny as fuck. Liquidation delay tech? Hold up! Diamond Black? I need to know this stuff. We have a motto around this stream. It's KTCC. It's keep those comms coming. I need those comms. It did get removed. It was actually never a thing, Soul. Song request was never a thing. You're thinking of Fall Into Gaming. All right, let's look at this. Quacks Lee. Fact check. This is true. Liquidation at 35. And if you don't delay, you don't get liquidation. We are delaying. I think a lot of starters have shit like that. Let's check Snivy. Giga Drain at 34. Giga Drain Leaf Blade. What the fuck? You get Leaf Blade. Servine. Okay, you still get those. You still get Giga Drain Leaf Blade. Yeah, you still get those. Okay. Well, starters have delay moves. Up high, Doyle. I can see that. Does Chespin? Froakie gets Dark Pulse, Charmander gets Flamethrower. 34 Giga is insane for show. What about Chespin? Chespin gets Grassy Glide Giga. Seed Bomb. Grassy Glide Giga Seed Bomb. Compared to Grassy Glide Giga. You get no Seed Bomb! But you get Needle Arm. Why do I need Seed Bomb? You get Needle Arm. So what are we talking about? Wait, do you? Chespin. Needle Arm at 20. And it's a 95-100 and can flinch. Squirtle gets Surf. Holy shit. Yo, this game's super cool. Quilladin. This game is very, very cool, and I like it. Okay, you get Needle Arm. You don't delay Chespin. You do delay Quaxley, which is very good to know. Past school to get delayed moves. Been watching for a bit and getting unlucky. Yes, we've been getting unlucky. Torment Magnitude 7. Okos, and this bums in. Yo, I got Copycat Magnituded after I called him a bum. So let's go here. We'll get there. We'll get there. We win. Alright. Land Wooden Shovel. Chatting Clappy. Do we need to? It's a good question, honestly. We should check all the delays. All right, here we go. Welcome back to class. You cannot escape class. No playing hooky. Playing hooky is not allowed in Pokemon NULL. So we will not be doing that. Rapid spin. Okay, we know this Pokemon. Don't teach that weird ass move. Roll out magnitude. Rock throw. Okay. My team consists of Barmer, fire type. Intim. Yo, this looks like a really bad school team. No calcs on new battles after 5 tries beat Roxanne. Believe in you, homie. Thank you, Doyle. That is where I wiped, was Roxanne. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I've always preferred to play no calcs. To me, it just feels more like a Pokemon battle than a puzzle solve. So I hope I can enjoy a lot of this game, no calcs. I fear I won't be able to, but I'm having fun so far. What do I have? 9 Mons? Oh no, what'd I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. I have 8 Mons. Am I crazy? W comms though, in case I messed up. It's all good. Okay. Intim fire type. What does this guy do? Does have technician. We're timid. I don't look at IVs until after I beat the school, so I don't want to decrease my mental. Does have technician. We need a normal resist as well for population bomb. And I don't know. What do you do? Torrent, overgrow, hasty lax. Aqua Drive wing attack. I mean, probably good on the first fight only. I'd imagine. Alright, let's get this shit. Rock Tomb, Ember Magnitude, Grow. Yo, isn't this the credit music from Gen 5? When N says, like, well done, and then it goes bump right into the credits. Do I have that right? I think so. Rock Throw, Magnitude, Defense Curl. Flying Growl. Alright, here we go. I don't put anything but Orans. I may be an idiot for that. Credit Steam, another Gen 5 dubs. Go Soul. I may be stupid for only putting Oran. That just might be my fault. Should I lead with my Barmer guy? Let's lead with Fake Out. That seems good. Fake Out lead can never go wrong. Watch this be Ferroseed, now that I said that. I'm ready. I do have to pee though, so I'll be right back. back. What's up, Evan? Appreciate the lurk. Good to see you. I'm back, and I poured myself some silly juice. Maybe that's been the missing piece all night. I've been too sober. Good luck. Let's go. W juice. Let's get it. I got some, I think it's champagne, actually. My neighbor gave it to me for free because he works at a liquor store. So I just popped some champagne. What's up, Veem? I heard silly juice and was summoned. Welcome in, Vemo. Thank you for 35 streak. We're getting fucked up tonight, Veem. Not with alcohol. We're getting fucked up in the game. Hopefully not both, but we'll see. Fake out on Sunkern. Does so much damage, and we kill. In comes Togepi. For which I... Also, my light's really bright. So we'll do that. I'm just going to click this unless it has, like, close combat. Let's look up the Togepi set. It's got Metronome. Surely that won't go bad. Last time we saw Metronome into No Retreat. Now I'm paralyzed. Beating Rock Sandstone. True. I hope. And now Paraflinch. But it does no damage. Frustration. This is a bit sketch. But we make it. Yungoos. Let's see what this has. I really want this one to be the run. We got the Quaxley and shit. I would like to make it out of the academy. Yungoos has Adaptability Silk Scarf Tackle. It has one move and it's Tackle. That's good to know. Cool. And it almost beat my fucking Geodude. With Tackle! It almost beat my Geodude, man. That's pretty nuts. Alright, let's see if this gets better. We do need to do the Quaxley delay. I'm not going to fuck this up. We're delaying Quaxley for liquidation. Endure Technology is probably not a thing. I don't know why it would be. Why would Endure be good? Is that a thing? What is it? Quavel? Oh my goodness. This is my favorite playlist that we're about to listen to for the rest of the stream. Quavel has Torrent. Why would I endure? I guess just to like get pinch berries and shit. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's go Undersider. Stop teaching, yes. Do not evolve. Stop evolving. Okay. Jukebox has not evolved. Tank charge moves like Hyper Beam and Revenge Kill. That is really cool, actually. That's really cool. Okay. We go here. Smackdown is in. And we don't delay this. Also, good to have you, Tilly Bin. Thanks for hanging around stream after the raid. 34 or something? Yeah, just after the school is all I know. So yeah. Poison Powder is useless, so I'll get rid of it. Sleep Powder, I guess, could have some tech if I'm feeling risky. And then Mega Drain is in. Yo, seeing some of the Pokemon get moves and remembering, like, oh, I remember this move, reminds me that I've been in the school for a long time and I haven't got them out of this section to see what else they get. Pickle is busted. And I'm very excited to use an Apom, if I'm being honest. Technician Apom seems very cool. I would imagine we won't be using this because we're delaying. We're going to see what this gets. Bringing 3 grass types is certainly a decision. Icy Wind. And there's no delay here. We get Leaf Blade Giga Drain on this Pokemon if we make it. That's what we get. So this will be Leaf Blade, this will be Giga Drain. And that's really all the Pokemon does. Super fast guy, right? Hasty Nature. I appreciate it, Tilly. Hasty Nature is in. So this guy's super duper fast. I hope so, Sess. I hope so, I hope so. We need to keep our normal resist. And then we're out of water types. And Thick Fat is good. Alright, so I'm going to bring this. And I guess not Intim. That feels kind of stupid. That feels really stupid, actually. I bet I get Gloom next, though. We're going to try without Intim. Intim is worse in the high critical hit game. So I'm going to bring this squadron. Here we go! Class session number 2. Let's get it. Paris. Probably has Effect Spore. I'm about to touch it a bunch. I'm about to touch the Paras. And Effect Spore is not what it has. It has Dry Skin Akaberry, Brick Break, Giga Drain, Leech Life Spore. It has Brick Break. But I'm not scared of it. So I'm going to Fake Out into Scratch for kill. Big Technician Scratch does not kill. But we were never dead to crit. So it's free. True Soul. Also watch your mouth. I like Sword and Shield. Bellsprout is the next one in. Corvi, the best regional bird. That's a fair opinion. I am a Talonflame enjoyer, I must say. Outside of that, though, you're probably cooking. Also, Swellow's pretty cool. I don't think we can, so... Except that Elden Ring's a good game. You like Elden Ring. Okay, this is Chlorophyll, Heat Rock, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. I bet I 2-ko, though. I don't 2-ko, and it's going to Solar Beam me. I just go here. I'm very happy it didn't Sunny Day. Bite Flinch. Kills. Ferroseed. And I didn't bring my fire type. Oh, yes, I did. It's right here. Elden Ring is great. It is, it is. Pit of? I don't really be fucking with Pit of, Cess. Or Unfezant. By the way, it's pronounced Unfezant, not Unpheasant, if anyone was wondering. Alright, what does this guy have for fire types? I would guess nothing. Iron Barb's Berry Juice. Nothing. That's why you have to bring a fire type, because this guy's free. If and only if you bring a fire type. Unfezant. Lumberry's in. And a new level cap. 25 Fury Swipes with Technician! And we get loaded dice. Yo, I think this Pokemon's nuts. I think Apom might be nuts. And I hope I'm correct. Chilling Water's better than Brine, in my opinion. And Icy Wind's better than Aurora Beam. In my opinion. And you get loaded dice. That's what I'm saying. Okay. The Dex is wrong. Needle Arm is 60 power. Caution. The Dex is wrong. You can delay for Seed Bomb if you keep Chespin. Needle Arm is not 95 power. Apom might be bananas. It's true. So low-key seed bomb delay is a shout. Oh, wait a minute. You still get it, you imbecile. You imbecile, you still get it. You still get seed bomb? What is this guy yapping about? He's not making any sense. Okay. Is Trailblaze not tech? I'm going to get rid of Bite for the time being. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Bite. Bulldoze. I would bulldoze. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to delay this. I hope there's not any crazy like earthquake delays. After Roxanne, I believe. No, you get seed bomb at 35. So you get it this split. Slam. Zeph's badge count equals Zeph and Relander's combined girlfriend count. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster. I doubt that, unless you're a playa, Anders. I've had 2 girlfriends in my lifetime. W-Pin? I have had only 2. Talking about current? What do you mean? Zeph's badge count equals Zeph and Real Anders' combined girlfriend count. Oh, badge count. I thought you meant attempt count. Yes, you'd be accurate with that. For sure. I read that as attempt count. But yeah, you're right. Good to see you, bro. Gloom has joined the fray. And we have to decide between Intim Vileplume or Illuminate, which is special attack Intim in this game, Blossom. And we will, of course, decide that once we beat the Academy. That was funny, Sess. I don't blame you. Little Bar, tell people you beat Ren Plant, they'll be falling in love on the spot. I should do that, Tilly. It's a good idea. Yo, Lucky Chant in CALCS, first of all, is super fun and helpful. And second of all, like I just said, this is Intim or Illuminate. And Lucky Chant, when you are stat dropping, is very good. So I'm going to teach this move. Call me crazy, I'm teaching that move. Okay, we're good. You can still delay. I think I shouldn't use that Pokemon at all while we're delaying. So I'm going to use this. My normal resist. And I should probably drop a grass type, which I guess would be this. Yeah. I like this squad. W Squadron. Class Session 3. Have we made it to 3 yet? This might be the first 3 of the night. Haven't tried Blossom. Sounds good, Doyle. I may have to go Vileplume then. Videl incoming. This is Videl. Glamio. I bet I'm faster for my fake out. It seems I am. And that does so much. Let's make sure it doesn't have close combat. Time to give up. It's not Sickle. I will never give up. Silk Scarf. Fake out last resort. Fury Swipes. Okay, it cannot last resort yet. It's going to Fury Swipes. As I Fury Swipes for the kill. Look at this damage. Look at that! Technician Fury Swipes. Qfindin, which is a Sheer Force Steel guy, I think. Sheer Force Expert Belt, Ironhead, Play Rough, Rock Slide, Stealth Rock. Very True Soul and Loaded Dice. This is Ironhead. 31 speed. I don't outspeed. Should still be fine. I guess Rockside Flinch is what's cringe. We should be okay, though. Stealth Cocks up. Rock Slide, no flinch. Because of sheer force, obviously. We're dead to the next crit. And we have to switch out into this Rock Slide. And then we're going to catch an Iron Head. And we'll make it work. Or maybe we just go Fake Out. On Rock Slide. I think that's a shout. I'm going to go here on Rock Slide. Am I dead to crit? No. And I have Fake Out for the kill. One left. Frigibax. Look how adorable that sprite is. What the fuck? Dragon Ice type. Thermal Exchange, Adamant Lum with Avalanche, Dragon Claw, Dig, Icy Wind. Okay, Avalanche is terrifying. I'm going to go here. On Avalanche, Dig, Icy Wind, Dragon Claw. It does Icy Wind. I'm Thick Fat, Quad Resist. And I don't really want to proc Avalanche. I think I'm going to spam this for a bit. Ouch. Is Dragon Claw high crit in this game? Dragon Claw is not high crit. It's simply 80 power, and that was not a crit. So here comes another Dragon Claw, and I don't have a Dragon Resist, so I guess I'm going to int him. Into... I don't know, bro. It has Avalanche. I guess we have to hope Quilladin wins after int him. All right, here's what we're going to do. On Avalanche, we definitely take one Avalanche. Even crit. It looks like we didn't take that crit after int him. Now this should be Dragon Claw. And I'm going to go here for another int him into Quilladin for the win. Because it's BA. It should not be Avalanche. I guess it could be. Okay, don't get crit. We got crit. I guess I should have just went here. Let's see if how much this would have did. It's gonna Icy Wind me. Was that a crit? Oh no, it's just special. So I'm dead to 2. I think we lose anyways. I think we would have lost anyways. Yeah, that Pokemon's Demon. Oh my goodness. So you need a Dragon Resist. That's impossible. Unless you get Snubble. Unless you get Snubble, that guy's impossible. Wow. And plus, if I would have ever touched the opponent, Avalanche would do double damage and just kill anyone. So I don't even know what the counterplay was. Damn, this sucks. Ass. This sucks really bad. And I lost all those cool encounters. This sucks. It is one of the more tolerable early games. But I am currently not having fun. Definitely not, Sash. I want to get this Chespin data. That's a 31 on special attack, so we gotta re-roll it. The only ass that you get are the mons that you have to use in battle. That is facts. That is very true. That's very true. Yep. Yep.
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
Thank you, Tilly. True. Big fan of the Chespin. Me too. I just want to see it do something. I would like to see it do something. That'll be Tilly. Ooh. 0 HP? I can't do 0 HP, man. We got 4 31s, basically. But I can't do 0 HP. Mm-mm. That is funny. 1 scale, go! Oh, yeah, you can max an IV. I forgot you could do that in this game. I was not a run-and bunner, so I don't know a lot of the tech. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. By the way, if you're wondering, I personally just like to reset by hitting the new game button. I don't like saving in front of the bag because I think in the long run that will make my IVs on my starter worse. Which is more fun, in my opinion. 50 scales in this game. Okay. Serious battle armors. The nature doesn't matter. My 31 has been wasted. Low-key, this guy's kind of crazy with it, though. Oh, this guy's kind of nuts. Plus, apparently, we're clicking Giga Drain, so fuck it. I'm going to run this. Yeah, I'm going to run this. Should I go Impish? I kind of want to try... Nah, I should go Impish. What am I talking about? I could try plus Spadef. I'm a little intrigued by plus Spadef. Because my defense is already so good. That would just make me kind of an unstoppable force. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do plus Spadef. Fuck around and find out. Let's do it. I agree. That's the best way to live life is to both fuck around and to find out. In sequential order. You would like to fuck around and then find out. Look at me, dude. Comes up quick. W fucking around, W finding out. So what is it? It's plus Spadef minus special attack. What even is that? Is that it's not rash. Is that gentle? No, it's not gentle. Is that careful? What is plus Spadef minus special attack? Plus Spadef minus special attack is what careful is. And you know what? My Chespin is careful. Careful in. Let's make sure that I chose properly. Battle armor careful. Plus Spadef minus special attack. Okay, welcome back to Encounter Simulator. Rock Tomb. Absorb, apparently. I'm not going to teach that, but I will teach Giga Drain. And let's see what we get. Apparently I need a Snubble. Okay, Toad School is cool. Cool guy in. Grass Ground. Tentacruel guy. Are we gonna wipe to it though? Okay, no. Alright, what was Tentacruel called? Tentacruel was called Ink Sac. So what could this be called? I kind of like Bundle. Ooh, but it is a mushroom. Podzol is very good. That's what I did for Parasect. You guys are true. I am going to reject it all and do mushroom soup. Warped Fung. Okay, I kind of like Warped Fungus. Wait, what's the red one in the nether? It's all good sass. Crimson Fungus. I think I like Warped Fungus. It's very good. Warped. Fungus. Fungus. Warped fungus. Is in. Okay, we're gonna grab a starter. Totodile for the 10 millionth time. Is there a delay on this? I have never done the delay. And Froligator's very good. Just both of my runs that have beaten the Academy, I had it. So I guess this is the run, huh? Can I heal by talking to my mom? We should definitely check Squirtle delay in a sec. Alright, give me my Wooloo, please. Okay, I'll take this too. This was Wooden Shovel. My last one was Timid. I think, at least. I don't remember. Wooden Shovel. Okay. Now Grove. For Stantler, which I've heard is horrible. And I believe it's horrible. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Snow. Maybe this will be a Stantler of all time. Salandit. Uh-oh. And I didn't level up. Okay. Invis Potion. Learning moves. You get experience from catching Pokemon. That's cool. Invis Potion. Alright, heal up. Level up for the Lepra encounter. We're bound to hit this Lepra. We're due. Okay, so Mycelium might makes you go last for status moves. Is that nothing more than a nerf? I agree, Sess. Is that nothing more than a nerf? I feel like that's super bad. What would that even do? I don't understand the tech on that. Alright, we have to check for delay on starters. Totodile. Totodile gets Aqua Jet at 38. Whereas Feraligatr gets it at 38 as well. So there's no delay on Totodile. Makes you go last, but it also ignores abilities. I see. Fast 4 would be demonic. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Opal. So, like, what abilities could you ignore? Like, Vital Spirit on Spore? I guess that's pretty cool. I suppose that is pretty cool. Hypnosis! I'm cooked, guys. I'm getting excited about Hypnosis. Stomp! Get stomped. Fake out. And a Lapras right here. Okay! Lepra in. This is the run. We made it. It has fucking Tri-Attack. Lepra in. What should this be? We could do Saddle. Or something aquatic. Ooh, good as gold. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually, Tilly. Yo, is Goldango available to the player in this game? Alright, Saddle in. I like Saddle. Saddle. Okay. Knackley, please. Lapras and Knackley, same run. Okay, this guy's goated. Cloth is very good. I had a phone number IV, worst cloth ever, and it still went crazy. I'll make this smooth stone. I forget what we named it last time. I think it was just stone. S-T-O-N-E. Smooth stone. Oh, wait, I did shears. But I kind of want to do smooth stone. Smooth stone in. All right. Let's heal. Put Lapra in the party. This is actually a goated pack. Let's grab Lapra. And Charmer guy. For no apparent reason. Because this is the freest fight ever. But we're doing it. Rock Smash in. Rock Tomb in. Bulldoze. Watergun, Powder Snow, Soak. Ice Shard. Okay. Good luck. Asha loses. In comes Fire. I didn't bring my Fire guy. I didn't bring my Fire guy? Who's my Fire guy? Oh, fucking Salandit. I'm sure Lapras can handle a Litten. Yup. Sure can. And this has fighting move. Copying my water gun now. And Lapras does win. It is a Lapras after all. Okay, this seems like a certified Root Academy goat. This Lapras character. So we may be in a good position to pull out the win at the Root Academy. We may be within striking distance. The win. So here goes. What is the team? The team is BA Lapras. Shell Armor. Oh, wait a minute. We have 3 Battle Armor, Shell Armor, Shell Armor. If this isn't the run, I don't know what is. You need a Fire type, Normal Resist, Intim, and Apom. That is my regimen. Heal real quick. And Orn up. A couple times I definitely wanted Cherry. So actually I'm going to go Cherry on any fast Pokemon. We'll try out the Cherries. Actually, for the first one, Orn is definitely the best, no matter what. Because of how low the HP is. Okay. I don't even remember what attempt went on. Is attempt 9 accurate? Do you guys know if attempt 9 is accurate? I honestly don't remember if I've been properly updating. I bet I have. On the main overlay. Think it is? Okay, cool. I would imagine it is. Every time I wipe, I think that's the first thing I do. Thank you, Undersider. Let's get it. All right, we've yet to beat 3 rounds of the school. Kakuna. Fake out. Scratch. It's got body press. Looks like we're dead to crit. I'm gonna go here. And I clicked the wrong move. Imagine if it had like Bulldoze. Spearow. With presumably Drill Run. It does have Drill Run. And I'm Ice Sharding. And I am scared. I'm not looking at the sets like an idiot, so I'm going to go here. It Toxics me. I'm going to Rock Tomb as it drops my speed. Substitute? Substitute Synth Toxic Stall. Okay, we gotta look at the set. I should have just fired in. This is kind of not good, actually. Cotton Down Eviolite, Toxic Synth, Sub, Leech Seed. I need to break this sub and swap into this. It toxic on my poisoned Pokemon, by the way. Okay, we got there with Lapras. That thing is demon. That thing is very scary. Okay. Level up. We have no delays at the moment. Pulse in. Body slam in. Soak probably has tech, but so does speed drop. So I guess I'm not going to body slam. Seems silly, but I'm not going to body slam. Metal Claw. I feel like I never keep this move. Smog. Sand Attack. And Quilladin. Quilladin is here. We did figure out there's no delays here. Scary Face is goated. Eventually you get Ice Fang. Sheer Force Croc is very good. I do like the Sheer Force Croc. Mega Drain. Instead of Absorb. Rapid Spin. Required. Required technology. I really like Acid Spray. I wonder what good moves that's going to get. Okay, Intim and Fire type need to happen. As long as I can beat a Ferroseed. I don't know that I can beat a Ferroseed. I think I have to bring my Fire type. Means no Intim. Actually, Stantler is probably really good at these low levels. So, Wills, how goes the nulling? This is attempt 5 of the Academy, I think. So we're getting fricked up, Nulls. We're getting fricked up. Wills, I mean, I think I just called you Nulls. Oopsie. Sheer Force Modest Guy. So that guy sucks. This guy's not good. All right, here we go. At this point, I'm going to Cherry Berry any fast Pokemon to watch out for T-Waves. So if your speed is like... that should be good. Yeah, actually I said Nulls. Yeah, my fault, my fault. Null Brain Rot has begun. Fight 2. Badoo. Fake out. Scratch. Scratch. Sandshrew. Adorable Sprite. I'm going here. On Rock Tomb. That's not a good thing to switch into. And then it has Brick Break. Venonat. Bug Poison type. I'm going to go here. Skill swapping Intim and Intiming me. What did I just receive? Compound Eyes or something? I'm going to do this. Agility. Disabled. I am getting gamed on right now. I should look up this set. I'm kind of scared. Venonat has Runaway, Berry Juice, Baton Pass, Agility, Skill Swap. So it does nothing when it's in the back of the party. We do just win. It can't do anything. So it's a demon baton passer. Okay. Okay. 2 fights down. Welcome to the point that we cannot beat. All night I've been stuck on fight 3. So let's see if we can do it this time. I do have a Lapras. It's pretty hard to lose with a Lapras. 3 swipes in. Icy Wind. Icy Wind is in. And I guess it's just better than Bulldoze. It definitely is. Stab and all that. Protect. Right there. Rock Blast, no. Takedown. Which is actually very strong. Confuse Ray. W hacks. I'll learn Confuse Ray. Double Slap is not a move. Flame Burst is Needle Arm. Needle Arm. Okay. Do I want to change the team? I think no, honestly. Good luck! Fight 3. Fuecoco's adorable ass. I'm going to fake out, and then I'm going to check its set. Pretty stupid to do that before you check. So what if it had a Covert Cloak? Fuecoco is Unaware Citrus, Fire Pledge Belch, Will-O-Wisp, Slack Off. Okay, Fire Pledge Belch, which is 80 base power, and then Belch is 120. After it eats Citrus, I do have a Belch swap. Kinda. I'm gonna try to Oko it here. It does nothing, and we do Oko. Crabrawler is a fighting type. It is adorable, sus. Hypercutter Life Orb. Close Combat. Drain Punch. Crab Hammer Earthquake. This guy's not fucking around. It's Life Orb Hypercutter. I don't really know what to do. So this is fighting move, and then it has water ground. So I need to get Quilladin in. Preferably after Intim. So on fighting move I go here, and then I get Intim into Quilladin. This better not be Earthquake. It is, of course, close combat. It looks like we're dead to that crit, so that was a really stupid switch. And it could just be that move again. So I'm just going to go here, and I think it's going to go very poorly. And this definitely just risks crit. Actually, it only risks 50-50 move selection into crit, so I'm going to int him. It better not be fighting type move. Oh, it's Hypercutter, you idiot. I mean, we just lose anyways. This, okay, that just kills. No, oh my gosh, bro. By the way, that's a pure water type I use Soak on. I thought it was water ice. Ah! I can't beat the game. I can't do it. It is not possible for me to do it. Damn, that brawler thing is crazy. I think it wasn't even a crit on.
Smash that like button.
Yo, that
Some
scared
good
me.
luck.
Thank you for the bits and the good luck, Vimo. I appreciate you. Damn, that sucks. The school is demon. Okay, you know what? That run sucked because we got Stantler. You don't want to do a Stantler run, bro. Low HP. Need a bit more data. This is the run. From Undersider. I appreciate that. We did just need the data. And we got it. That Brawler's fucking crazy. Wow. Close combat in the school, bro? That's kind of insane, honestly. The sets in the school are crazy. They surely are. This guy's nuts, though. Holy shit, this guy's crazy. All right. Here we go. I'm just going to go Impish. I think it's silly to not go Impish, and I will not mash after nickname. I almost did, right when I said I wouldn't. Impish is in. Registered, and bang. Down with Growl, Quick Guard. You keep Growl. Absorb, no. Trailblaze, yes. Bite, yes. And what do we get? Another Toad School. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. Warped Fungus in. Fungus. Warped Fungus. Totally cool. That made me smile. That was a good one. Starter? Every single time. And I'm not, like, upset about it. I just kind of want to see someone new. This is a good Pokemon. It's just the same shit every time. It's the same shit every time. I kind of want to run Grass instead of Lapras Chance now. To see if we get someone else cool. What the fuck? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna go through the trouble for Stantler. I'm really not. Low-key, we should get that encounter first. I don't want Stantler. If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh guy, totally awesome. I am a Yu-Gi-Oh guy, Opal. I am. And I remember the frog deck. Is that what that's from? Let me look at this. This card. Totally awesome. Totally awesome. Yes, the Xyz monster. By the way, it's pronounced Xyz, not XYZ. The Xyz monster. Justice for Frog the Jam. I have an elemental hero deck in real life. And it's like a very meta elemental hero deck. Meta as e-heroes can be. But it's very, very good. And I put a lot of money into it. And it's dope. Splatoon music is in. I didn't even realize. Let me snap out of it. And let's get this. It's pretty shitty. It's a pretty shitty one, man. Blackwing deck and a Lurlisk deck. And it was kind of an accident. The birds just called to me. Bird up! Bird up indeed, Opal. Okay. Yeah, give me some goated IVs. And then give me a good starting pack. That's all I ask for. But yeah, I'm considering not going for Lapras. Which I guess is kind of stupid. I haven't even tried it yet. And I do have the grass guy. So when I miss Smoliv, that is just an L. I think with Chespin, it's correct to go for Lapras. So I'm going to keep doing that, actually. Fuck, man. Shit sucks. This shit sucks. I really can't end stream without beating the school, though. Because then I don't feel like streaming tomorrow. And I would like to stream tomorrow. But I want to go in tomorrow on a save file that does not have to fight this school. I'll fight the school tomorrow after I wipe to something else. But I would like to start stream tomorrow post-school. It's a Sunday. I don't want to go to school on Sunday tomorrow. I don't, man. I prefer not to. We do. What the hell? 31, 31, 31, 4, 4, 4. I mean, super low spit F guy, I don't love, I'll be honest. I'm gonna keep going. That was pretty nuts. Okay. Guy inbound. I can feel it this time. Guy inbound for show. For show. Here it is. Welcome, Guy. And there he is. Beautiful. Let's go. Bang indeed. End stone. End stone. Every time. Every single time. Impish. Impish, impish, impish. I have an impish chestpin. Alright, what do we get? Level up, though. Don't get ahead of yourself. Level up. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Yep. And just for this. Good luck. Roly-Coly. An extra fire guy, an extra normal resist. This is for sure interesting. I'm gonna call this coal. Actually, charcoal. This guy is so good. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Coal. And that matters because the basic items, I think, should be on goated Pokemon. All right, bet. That sounds good. And I'm just going to keep doing this. Wait, I kind of want my water ground guy. Nah, I can feel the Chikorita on this one. I bet Chikorita's cool. Keep Tarshot. Noted. Tarshot will be kept. In comes Oshawott, which I think is Charmer. So you won't catch me complaining. Oh yeah, we had this guy. I think we did Iron Spear. Or Stone Spear. Ash is here. Oh, the Stone Spear? That makes sense. Stone Spear. Okay, heal me, Mom. Please and thank you. And then... Not Stantler. Okay, I forgot to get this fucking encounter first. Okay, fine. Where is my double? I don't understand. I got it on one attempt. Is that a rare encounter? I've gotten this guy like 5 times. Roly-Coly. So we have the Rock Squad. We have the Rock Squad. And that's not Roly-Coly. That's Roggenrola. And I called this Amethyst. 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 This is wrong, but if we have to go back, I'll remind about Wooloo Grass. Oh shit! Charcadet! Is this cool? Little Root? No, we're not on the route. Oldale. Charcadet is... Thank you for the follow. Charcadet's a 10%. It's not rarer. The rare ones here are Capsicid and Litleo. But we got Charcadet. Okay, this is cool. I wonder if you get to evolve for split. I'll actually be very sad if you don't get to evolve for split. I don't know what this is going to be. I would like Ceruledge. Where do you get the items? Auspicious Armor and Malicious Armor. I'm going to look up the item decks. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't know when you get the armor. So there should be some sort of armor. Could be an armor stand. Armor stand. Like we could go chest play, but it's like which chest are you going to do? Because like which Pokemon are you going to get? So armor stand in. And let's heal and level up. I will continue to try to get Lapras. I ran in the grass, so that would have sealed my fate. Ensign. Water Gun, Water Pulse. Focus N. Headbutt. Sand Attack, Headbutt. Clear Smog, Fire Spin. Good luck. Thank you, Sash. Lapra. Yes! She's back. She's here to save me. The transport Pokemon has arrived. All right. And now we just need Knackley, and then we have a good squad. Rockruff, okay. Midnight gets Stealth Rock. We have been given the comms that Midnight form gets Stealth Rock. And this was tough. Like rocka tough. Okay. Just toss the LaPra on your team so absolutely nothing can go wrong. Seems like a W strat to me. Try attack. Ice shard. Trailblaze. Bang. Bang. Fire type. Has Trailblaze though, so watch out. I have Instant Smackdown. Smackdown in. Okay, that does a lot. So we go into our other fire type, which is probably a better initial decision that I could have made. And we made it. This has fighting. My whole team's weak to fighting. Oh my gosh, a copycatted Trailblaze. Barmer. Demon fight, go to Lapras. It is quite that simple. It is just that simple. Okay. I hate to say it, this might be the last attempt. I would like to go eat. And I don't really know what I'm going to eat yet. And I kind of just want to go chill the rest of my Saturday night. It's only 9 o'clock. I would like some chill time. I would like some non-streaming time. So, let's win and be done. So tomorrow is a good day. Let's do it. The guys in are as follows. This one. I think I have 3 Barmers. Bang, bang, bang. Barmer, Charmer, Charmer. Moxie? Oh, shit. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I didn't know I got that. All right, you have to bring a fire type. This is Magma Armor. We have 4 blocking crit Pokemon. And that's a normal resist. So we're checking things off the box. Flame Body, Keen Eye, Intim. And then we have all fire types and rock types. I think I'll just bring Litleo. Alright, here goes. Attempt 10, is that correct? Yeah, it definitely is. I asked if it was correct last time. And it was 9 when I asked that. So now it's 10. That's how math works. Good luck! Scatterbug. Let's look up the fucking set. You have Bug Blast. Struggle Bug. Pounce. I can take those. Lowers my speed, we kill. Wait, was it a speed tie? Full bug team. And that's okay. Just make sure it just doesn't have hidden power water or something. Bug Bite Energy Ball. So this is Bug Bite, Gust, Bug Buzz. I'm going here. It does a lot and has Energy Ball. I am terrified. I guess I have bad SPDF. So on the Energy Ball, I'm going to go here. And we win. Moxie is in effect. What does Wingull do? Hydration, Wakan, Scald, Tailwind. We win here. Okay. That is fight 1 complete. And we have a new level cap. Okay. My current opinion is no body slam. We need to check Oshawott delay. You always check starter delays. Revenge. Also, if you get a Duskstone, you can get Hisui Samurott. Is that in the Petalburg Mart? We'll have to check. That's pretty cool. But you get Revenge either way, so there's no delay. I wonder if that's in the Petalburg Mart. Duskstone. We shall see. Mixed attacks. Shell Armor Duat in. With Dive. 80 base power Dive. Is stupid. It's a pretty stupid move. Aqua Jet. Flame Charge. I like it. And we do get... What's this Pokemon called? Carkol? Carkol is here. I hope there was no delay on that. I'm way too lazy to check right now. Rock Blast in. Mud Slap in. Level 19 in. Noble Roar in. And very good. Let's see what you guys get. Willow, which is 85 accurate. There's no chance this hits always off of fire types, right? In my opinion, it should. But it apparently does not. So, that's tough. 85 accurate. Is Burning that good? Is Burning better than Para? Okay, so you don't know Gen 8? Sorry, I missed that message, Lauren. What did I say that means I don't know Gen 8? Astonish Clear Smog. Rock Throw. Bite Baby Doll Eyes. Not soothing my odor. All right, here we go. We're bringing all of this. And either Litleo or Intim. You have to bring Intim. And then it says Baby Doll Eyes. So a bunch of rock types. Everyone dies to fighting. Oh, Carkol. This guy's just so weak. Such a cool Pokemon, though. I think I just need to bring someone who's not weak to fighting. I have some shared weaknesses among the group. Alright, I'm going to Orin. And I was gonna cherry, but I'm just gonna orange. Okay, round 2. We've never beat round 3. All night, we haven't beat round 3. Here's round 2. Cherubi. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. Thank you for the hope he wins. As it's sunny days and we're probably cooked. Let me guess. Weather Ball? Weather Ball Growth. Solar Beam. We lose. Okay, maybe not. Maybe so. So 2147. So 2147. Hitting back with Fire Spin. I just don't know if we can take Solar Beam. Can I ever stall it by going Weather Ball, Solar Beam, Weather Ball, Solar Beam? It could growth in between that. I think this is cooked. I mean, if we don't live, it's just cooked. Let's see how much this Weather Ball does in the sun. Does nothing. We're going to live. It's not cooked. We're going to live. Please live. Yes. Even crit. And our speed's up in the sun. As Bonsly comes in. I bet it has EQ. What's up, Zizzle? It's been fucking me. And not in a good way. This is Stealth Rock Rock Tomb. Red card. It sucks I can't take advantage of the sun. Stealth Rock Rock Tomb spikes. Red card. Quad resisted damage. Honestly, I forgot it was quad resisted. But that Solar Beam did do a good amount. Okay, rock move only. Rock dark. Means I think I can just go here. The fucking sun's up, so I'm gonna go here. Stealth Rock in Trailblaze. With the red card, Intim, Foul Play. I forgot about the red card instantly. I'm going back here. Red card Stealth Rock, by the way. Super annoying. And there's one left. The Sunlight fades, and Vanillite takes the stage. I'm not even going to check the set. We obviously win, right? You don't have Rock Wrecker, right? Control. Aurora Veil, Hail, Ice Body. I mean, what can you do? Not Vanillish. Vanillite. Yo, what's going on? Vanillite. Am I spelling it wrong? Okay. Ice Body, Icy Rock, Hail, Auroraville, Taunt, Icy Wind. Surely we win eventually. Okay, we just win right away. Never mind, we're chilling. Level cap unlocked. And welcome to the part that we cannot beat. Welcome to the part that we cannot beat. Check what you sent me. Gotcha, Lauren. That is interesting. Interesting. Some serious psychic damage to me, Wills. It just may have. It just might have. How do you say that? It just may have? Might have? It might have. It just might have. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Bulldoze. Oracle Slice Shard Soak. I'm going to get rid of Bulldoze, bro. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's what I did last time. That's what I'm doing this time. Bubble Beam. Mixed Attacker. AP. Instead of Smackdown. Sand Tube instead of Mud Slap. We get Boldor. I did Soul. This is our second Lapras. I already killed the first one. And Nightshade. Okay. I think that this Pokemon's not going to come. Sabrina, now Mom broke her leg and I'm the only one of 3 children able to care for her. I'm barely able to keep up. I'm glad you got it though, LOL. No, you're fine, Soul. You're fine. I'm sorry to hear about your mom's leg. Hope she recovers well. Headbutt. I will keep. Flame Burst, I will replace. Rock Tomb, I will teach. And I think it's going to be Litleo. And then my whole team is weak to fighting. If we see the fucking Kerbrawler, we lose. Everyone's weak to fighting. If this was Ghost, I'd bring it, but it's not. And that doesn't take a fighting move any better than anyone else. So we just have to not see a fighting type demon, which is pretty unlikely, I think. I think we're going to see that. I think we're going to see that. Is it still Intim? It is Intim. Holy shit, this Pokemon's cool. Intim guy is quite cool. I'm leading Lepra. And if we beat this, it's almost as hype as a PB. Because we haven't beat this fight all night. All night! This is attempt 7, I think, of this fight. Clobopus! I said no fighting type, and I got one. Right in my face. There's a Clobopus in my face. Clobopus is Technician Red Card Revenge Liquidation Bulk Up. It's in my face, Wills, and I don't know what to do because that doesn't happen often. Bulk Up Revenge. Revenge is very demon. I'm going to change it into a water type, but it does have liquidation. So that seems kind of bad. But I wall that and I get rid of Revenge Stab. Do I want to give it liquidation stab? Yes, I do. I'm going to soak it. I'm soaking the puss. I'm soaking the Clobopus. It happened. Revenge does nothing. Okay, I did a lot. And it'll do double if I touch it. If I touch the Clobopus, it'll do double. If I touch the Clobopus that has been soaked, it will do double to me. It will. So, in this case, I need to Intim into Charmer. I think I just go hard Charmer. And since it's a water type, I go into my grass type. And it's good luck. Sorry, Sess. Bulk up! I'm scared. I'm scared of Clobopus, guys. I'm very, very scared. I'm going to raise my speed. I do have... Revenge better not... No. No. I'm dead. Because it's going to click revenge. So we literally fucking lose right here. We lose. I mean, I have to go deathless. I'm not running a run where I don't go deathless. No, I'm not doing it. If you can't beat the school deathless, then you can't beat the fucking game. You heard it here first. You have to beat it deathless. Every encounter matters. Why even bother if you can't beat the school deathless? I don't care what Moxie's doing. Do I look like a guy that cares about what other people are doing? Yeah. Kinda Jimbo. Low speed, I guess. Alright, fuck it. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's fucking go. I really want to stop playing the game, but I don't want to not beat this. For sure, Lauren. I almost named this Zephyr. This isn't Zephyr. End stone. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't be a run if I didn't do that. Impish. Damn, red card revenge. Terra is evil. But also a genius. That's Heater Tech. Red card revenge. And idiots like me forgot about the red card. So you get swapped into something that doesn't want to take it. My whole team, my whole fucking box is weak to fighting type. And the first Pokemon I see is red card Clobopus. But Quaxly's back, so it's all okay. 11 is my lucky number. And I guess that means we have to win now. For sure, Lauren. What was this again? Jukebox. Jukebox in. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Tangela. Isn't this like a 4% encounter? This guy better be good. Isn't it 4%?
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
Well,
Mostly Def just gifted 11 frickin' subs.
just gifted 11 freaking subs. You did not have to do that. Will's the dev. Thank you so much. Loki, when you said, did someone say 11? I thought you were about to do that, and you did that. Thank you, thank you. Wills, too kind. I think I wiped this, by the way. I don't know, guys. I'm okay, never mind. I was about to say something bad. Wills! Thank you for making this stream worth it. Holy shit. That is far, 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 far too kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, this is basically like spaghetti. Is there spaghetti in Minecraft? I don't think there is. Are there noodles or anything? What's like a bread this could be? Or a food this could be, if I accidentally said bread. I don't think there's spaghetti in Minecraft. We need... Spaghetti. You wanna know what's fun? The reason I say this is spaghetti is because my mom plays Pokemon Go, and she named Tangela Spaghetti one time. I was just looking through her Pokemon, and I saw a Tangela named Spaghetti, and it was funny. It made me laugh. String! Armamps? Thank you so much. That is a goated suggestion. WMom, we cannot name it Spaghetti. Spaghetti is not in Minecraft. String it. String is basically spaghetti. Pesto, true. Is this not a 4% encounter, by the way? 4%! Tangela. It's got to be good then, huh? It's got to have some tech. This would not be 4% for no reason. Okay. I'll tell you what we need now is to see not Stantler right now. Wills, thank you so much for the 11 subs. You are goated. Thank you, thank you. Wing attack. Okay, you have to delay this, by the way. You have to delay Quaxley for Santa has tech? Okay, everyone told me it was shitty. But no, you shouldn't shut up. Apparently Stantler has tech. Never mind. I changed my opinion. Lauren says it has tech. It has tech. Stop trying. No. Teach absorb. Sleep powder infestation. Vine whip. Is this Pokemon a physical attacker? Oh my gosh, you don't get Tangrowth until next split, so it's definitely a special attacker. And only a special attacker. Santa was in the race. Okay. Tangela does not evolve, but it has decent stats, I guess, and it's a special attacker. That's all I know. Okay. This encounter is... Oh my gosh! I am going to cry if we don't make it. On stream, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry on my live stream. Grown man playing Pokemon on a Saturday night at 9:30 p.m. I will cry. Holy shit. This is the best encounter in the game. In the game. This is the best encounter. I'm not joking. I am now terrified. Drink one egg right now. Oh, shit. Helping hand. Don't stop teaching. Absorb echoed voice. Helping hand. Okay. I don't even care what else we get. Okay, I got all my goons, man. I got all the guys. All the fellas. All the fellas pulled up. Drinking olive. Name tag's here. Name tag is here. Tangle is here. Smoliv is here. Okay, we have too many grass types, I just realized. Which means we definitely fish on the next route, which was already what we were doing. Growlithe in Oldale Town. Insane EK reference. Is it going to growl me away? Is it going to roar me away? No, it doesn't have roar. Roar is scale only. It better not roar me. How do you get Hisui Arcanine? I guess you can't. I guess you can't. Okay, don't fucking roar me, bro. Campfire's here. With Stoutland from here, low-key, Ivory. I have not gotten Stoutland tech. I did have a little pup, but I died in the academy. So here we go. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yes! Say your goons. Never mind. Drink one angry freak. When I say goons, I don't mean the nasty shit. Before I found the Nuzlocke community, or Yami, I didn't know goon was a sexual word. The goons. The guys. The good Pokemon. This is Campfire from EK. Hello, Campfire. Okay, you can't fuck this up, man. Level up and catch the Lapras. I have decided we are getting a Lapras. And I stand by my decision. Keep Scary Face always. Oh, shit. It had Roar? It had Roar that whole time? Wait, it can do that? What the fuck? That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. It always has Roar. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. And we still got it somehow. And it took like 10 balls to fucking get that. Thank you for the Hype Train, Wills. The 11 subscriptions is too kind. All right, good luck. Give me Lapras. Yes! 3 times in a row. I'm him. I'm him. This is Saddle. Welcome back, Saddle. I mean, how can you lose with this squad? I'm sure I'll find a way, but I will be extremely sad if I find a way. If we get Knackley, we actually have the legendary starting pack. I've never had Knackley, but I know it's the best. Also Cloth. Cloth Knackley. Okay, I was about to pop off. I don't know anything about this guy. I'm sure he's okay. He is not a Cloth. Okay. Sawaddle. Pretty tough, true. You have to delay Quaxley. And let's level this up. A lot of grass types to protect this. Low key, if we have a death, we're probably running this run. As long as the goats live. And head calc says they will live. And the head calc is never wrong. Alright, here we go. Fight 1. Have you had calcs? Bang. Ooh, we O-code that. It's going to be a good run. Fire type in. Big campfire appearance. Int him. On fake out. Ember bite, scary face, roar. Scary face. Twice. And bite flinch. Okay, I think I wasn't dead to crit. Here's mock punch. And I'm gonna go here. Defensive guy. Copycat bite. Sleep powder. Ingrain. Insane technology. Uh-oh. And we will win eventually. We do win. Okay. Time to come up with the goated squad for the Root Academy. And win right now. And then end stream. We're making it to Old Dale Town Aqua Grunt with this one. We better. We fucking better. I mean, it'll be quite the performance if I somehow wipe with this insane shit. Does this have triage already? It does! And it's sassy. That's so good. I'm not looking at IVs yet. Until we beat the game, I'm not looking at IVs. So we bring this, and we protect it with everything we have. And Intim... Charmer Barmer. Tangela stats are crazy for this point in the game. Intim Smoliv. Rockruff sits. torn up. Okay. If this isn't the one, I don't know what is. I cannot beat the third fucking fight. I hope I do this time. I always forget to pick my lead. Like an idiot. I just lead Chespin, which isn't a horrible lead, I don't think. I'm looking up every set. Pichu! Let me guess, you have Blizzard. Thunder, Electric Gem Thunder, Fake Out Nuzzle Grass Knot. Electric Gem Thunder. Am I dead to crit? I can't be crit. Alright, this is nothing. We're good. Diglett. Fucking Arena Trap Diglett is so mean. We're obviously fine, but why'd it come in? Aerial Ace, I guess. Sandforce Pasho. Memento. It is not Arena Trap. I think I just kill. Yeah, we're chilling. And this has what? So swim Damp Rock, Rain Dance, Ice Beam! Ice Beam. Ice Beam Scald, Rain Dance Giga Drain. Wait, this is difficult. I guess I go here. Does Giga kill me? Definitely not, right? Definitely not. Rain Dance, but I have Ice Shard, you buffoon. You buffoon! I had Ice Shard to counter your Swift Swim. Alright, here we go. Pulse in. I'm not teaching Body Slam. No delay here. Delay is on Quaxley. And I'm not even going to level it up, honestly. Flame Wheel. Poison Powder. I mean, I guess so. Nah, I kind of like Infestation. Bind. I'm okay. Bite, yes. Not Roar. Charm! I love this fucking Pokemon so much. Smoliv Arboliva are quickly becoming my favorite Pokemons. Yami chose a good mascot. Bang, bang, bang. And I think we just keep this. Lead Lapras. What was awkward there? Lotad with Ice Beam was awkward. So Ice Water is really hard for me to beat. But Rockruff doesn't help me, so. Here's a squad. What's up, Magnus? Are you a believer in Arboliva? It's like the one thing I do believe in this game, Magnus. It's like the one thing. Okay, of course, the electric type shows itself. I think this thing's Demon. Volt Switch. Thunder Wave. Own Temple Lumberry. I think I have to tank a Volt Switch and get some chip. And by chip, I mean bulldoze. We're Charmer. It is modest. I for sure live. We don't kill. Here comes Volt Switch. T-Wave, and I didn't Cherry. So this will now Volt Switch. And I'm gonna catch it. We got some good damage. I'm gonna catch the Volt Switch. Melton! Look at this guy. Thank you, Magnus. This is Magnet Pull. So watch the fuck out. Steel Beam Thunderbolt Rest Acid Armor. This is fucking ridiculous. This is stupid. Can I take a Steel Beam? Steel Beam Thunderbolt. I think I should go here. To make sure I take the Steel Beam. It's Acid Armor, though. Make sure I'm faster. I am faster. Alright, let's go. I could roar it. That's definitely a decision. I tank this, right? Why'd I click that? Okay, it does nothing, and you're dead. Intim Sandile hits the field. With Bulldoze. Intim Bulldoze Berry Juice. Bulldoze Crunch Brick Break Hone Claws. Bulldoze Crunch Brick Break Hone Claws. So here's Bulldoze, and it has Crunch. Intim. Okay, it does have Brick Break, but I'm going into Charmer. It's got Ground Dark. So I win. Tadbulb in. I don't see how we lose this. We don't lose that. Let's go! Welcome back to the fight I cannot beat. Fight 3. We've lost to it 7 times tonight. And here it comes again. I'm going to get rid of Bulldoze. I don't know any better. Maybe Bulldoze is good. I have no idea. I'm going to keep getting rid of Bite. Welcome back. Because Soul said so, I win. It's good to hear. This could burn, or flinch. Dragon Rage! Yo! That's good in this. And I guess I don't want Roar. Yeah, I'll teach it. That's super sick. Mega Drain in. Headbutt in. Nope. And Mega Drain in. Do you evolve? Magical Leaf. 60-60. I don't know why you'd ever teach that. My beauty evolves. We are cooking now. Dragon Rage in the academy. Dolive is here. Dolive would never let me wipe. Ever, ever. She simply would not. I think still no Rockruff. I feel good about this team. Let's just make sure this doesn't evolve or something. How do you evolve this Pokemon? I know it has multiple evolution routes. So Sunstone, Moonstone, Duskstone. We will go in depth, making a decision on what to do with this Pokemon. For the time being, it's a delay, just like Quaxley. So we have our starting 6, and it's time to get in there. Paralysis has done me dirty multiple times. So I guess Cherry Up. Maybe on everyone? I mean, if you have a ton of HP, Ornn is really bad. Ornn is pretty good on Intim and Recovery. I'm going to Cherry Up on these Pokemon. Actually, Ornn's not bad here. Let's Ornn this. But a couple Cherry Berries just to help out, I think. Some cherry and another cherry in there. Okay! Fight 3. For I think the 8th time tonight. Can we do it? Who you got? Fennekin. This seems free. No one freak out, but this seems free. Fennekin. Dream Eater, Incinerate, Psychic Terrain, Hypnosis. Good control. Appreciate you keeping composure. I'm not going to get put to sleep because it's going to miss me and I'm going to OHKO. When it hits me, that's really bad. Okay, that's scary. That's definitely scary. And we just have to hope the Pokemon behind don't benefit from this Psychic Terrain. That looks like a Psychic user. It's Psyduck. It's got Blunder Policy, Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Cross Chop, Hypnosis. And if it misses a move, which it can miss all those moves, by the way, Blunder Policy raises its speed. That's a very cool set. And I am kind of scared of Cross Chop. But Cross Chop can't crit me. This is the first time I'm looking at IVs, by the way. Minimum defense and HP, but plus defense. A really shitty Lapras. Cross Chop definitely doesn't kill me. I'm going to fire in. And I could get ahead of the speed by Icy Winding. And I will do that. There's a Cross Chop. We of course live, and live another one, and can't be crit. I want to get it -2 speed. To keep the speed down because of Blunder Policy. Okay, we live this. I will now switch on this Cross Chop into Intim, baiting Hydro Pump into Endstone. This is never Hydro Pump, but it is Hypnosis. Now this is Hydro Pump here. And then it has Blizzard, guys. And that does so much. I'm probably just dead to Blizzard. But I am faster for kill here, and I need to kill, so we're clicking this. I need to kill. I'm begging you. Yes! I think we're dead to that Blizzard. And Clauncher is in. There's one Pokemon left. It's got Mega Launcher Wise Glasses, Water Pulse, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere, U-Turn. So we're currently baiting Not Stab, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere. And we're faster. So I think we take a Dark Pulse. We can't be crit. We have really low SPDF, I just realized. I'm pretty sure we take this. Okay! We win! And there's one fight left for me to be satisfied with this stream. Holy shit, I am scared. I'm scared. Okay. New moves. First time I'm seeing these moves. Brian is here. And that's a pretty good move. Double damage when it's under half health. I guess just better than Water Pulse, I would think. Grassy Glide. He's quite something. I think it just replaces Needle Arm. Flame Burst is interesting. I think Dragon Rage is going to be... Actually, Dragon Rage is not going to be good now. Too high leveled. Knockoff. We do need the knockoff maneuver, for sure. For that Oink alone. Payback in. Can you hurry up and graduate, man? Holy shit, am I trying to fall. For the first time in 9 attempts, we just beat Fight 3. So here we are, bro. And we have a really good starting pack. So we gotta find this. Good to see you, bro. Hope your stream went well today. Bite Snarl. I get rid of Trailblaze at this point. I do. And I don't want Magical Leaf. Okay, this is the team. I'm not swapping anyone out. I feel good. No, I don't need a fucking gold star. Especially from the likes of you, Relanders. And here we go. I mean, this is it. If I lose someone, then L stream. Thank you, Sass. I appreciate that. Just wiped out, hoping to graduate quickly. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear, bro. Woodstar bet, Anders. All right. This is it. Let's go. Let's go! Fight 4. Herdier Intim is here. The fuck does this guy have? Please no superpower or close combat. Alright, it's got Thunderbolt, Surf, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball. Surf, Thunderbolt, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball. Shall not pass. Choice Specs! Modest. Clicking Thunderbolt right now. I think we just win by going into a resist. Surely this is Thunderbolt. I'm gonna go here. Intercool it in. On the T-Bolt, and it's locked in. The T-Bolt. In the meantime, I'm gonna get my speed through the roof. +1. +2. +3. And there you go. Alright, who's coming in? Gloom with Intim. Intim Berry Juice, Moonblast, Giga Drain Sleep Powder. Moonblast, Giga Drain Sleep Powder. Fire type. Intim doesn't do anything. It's berry juice. There's that damage. It is 36 speed, and we are faster. It's got similar defenses. So I need to use my proper offense, which is my special attack. We Flame Burst. And I should not die to anything. There's the berry juice. Sleep powder. I don't have Chesto. I mean, I think I can stay in. I'm not dead to crits. It's going to heal all the way back up, and now I'm dead to crit. Looks like I'm not dead to this crit. I don't fucking know, though. This is so bad. It's doing too much damage. I don't know what to do. I have to check that roll and see how much that did. Okay, that did from 57 to 34. What's the difference there? 57, 34, 23. So that means crit does... That Means crit does times 1.5. So crit does 34. We live. We have to stay in, and I really hope we wake up, please. We don't. We don't get crit. We're just straight up dead now. And I don't know. I don't have special Pokemon. I don't have specially defensive Pokemon. Yeah, this is gonna lose. Okay, this might do it. Oak Leaves might save me. I can't hit it, though. I literally can't do anything to it. It's my only option. I guess bait grass real quick. Oh, wait. This is grass, you fucking idiot. Go here. There it is. We should eat this. We do. But Moonblast will do a lot. And I have to keep clicking this. Echoed Voice gets stronger every time you use it. I'm slower. We're going to lose. And my special attack's down. We are going to lose right now. I can't beat this Pokemon. I can't fucking do it. It's a special attacker. I have no special walls. I for sure have to throw this in, and we're just dead to crit. This is a double power echoed voice. So it'll be some chip. We're dead to crit. 1 in 8 crits. Yes! That was not worth it. Here comes another Moonblast. And I guess it's time to go here. Or I should bait grass into Tangela. This shouldn't be Giga Drain. Okay, it's not. Do I just go for it? Wait, hold up. 42 speed. Okay, I outspeed. No. Don't get greedy. I think we eventually win with Lapras. I want to chunk it a bit more, though. I'm not confident I kill. Gloom is not a pushover. Quite a bulky Pokemon. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to chunk it more. And then it'll be clicking Moonblast. I go back to Lapras. And I kill. So here on Giga. Thankfully not Sleep Powder. Although Sleep Powder would have been fine. And that looks like we're dead to Moonblast. Definitely crit. I think only crit. And there's no option. I'm faster. Sleep Powder is not a click because it's a grass type. I don't know what the fuck I thought I was doing here. I literally just threw by not firing in with Lapras right there. I literally threw. We could have had it right there. But now I think we lose. And there's another Pokemon behind this, by the way. So yeah, I'm going to chip this. If we get crit, we're dead. I mean, what's Moonblast power? 95. We might just be dead without a crit right now. So I think the play is Lapras needs to survive a Giga Drain. That seems very unlikely. Minus Spidef. I just can't win. I just can't win. All right, if we're gonna sack. I guess it's Tangela and then Growlithe. It's probably Tangela, so I'm gonna knock off for some chip. If we somehow live this, which I think we don't even live high roll, then we get a tiny little bit of chip. And then go Lapras and try to kill. And when we don't kill and lose Lapras, I think that's a reset. That is more chip than I thought. Do we live? Yes! Unfortunately, this is a random ass move. I need to know how much that did. How much did it do? Went from 54 to 6. $54 to 6. That means it did 48 off of my 31 SPDF. I mean, this is just going to get me a random move, too. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I honestly do like that health for Lappers to kill. But very unfortunately for me, this is a random move. Giga Drain Moonblast. And if we get Moonblast, we win. If we get Giga Drain, I think we lose. So the smart decision is to sack. The very greedy decision is to go hard Lapras. Also, if it Giga Drains, we definitely lose because it's going to heal a bunch. So I should sack. I guess I should sack. Tangle is already a 4% encounter. It's probably like goated or something. In split 2, you get Tangrowth. And I know I can beat split 1 with this box. So yeah, maybe we just toss the coin. And if it Giga Drains, we do just lose. Yeah, we're tossing the coin. I'm getting greedy. I'm not going to sack. I refuse to sack. Give me Moonblast. Please. Yes! We're not out yet. We have to kill from this range. And I think we do with Icy Wind. I think we do. We're definitely faster. We're definitely faster. I think we kill. You have to kill. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to live for a second. There's another Pokemon, by the way. And it's Frogadier. The final Pokemon in my path to beat the Academy Deathless is Libero, Power Herb, Dive Bounce. And it has Smackdown. Okay, I live the fucking Smackdown. But it's going to be Stab Smackdown. Okay, this would get me... Probably just Smackdown again. Or Work Up, and that'd be bad. Alright, I have to live this Stab Smackdown. I'm plus defense. I think I live. And I'm Shell Armor. I definitely live. So here comes Smackdown. And the good news for me is I'm slower. Which means we get to super effective Brine. As this Frogadier changes into a rock type. Yes, halftime. Good to see ya. So as long as we live, and the head calc says we do live, Stab Smackdown. I think we're going to hit a super effective Brine and win the fight. It's working up. Instead of Smackdown. I Brine. It doesn't do as much as I thought, and now we're probably dead to Smackdown. So I could go into him. I cannot Ice Shard. I should have Icy Winded. That was so dumb. That was so dumb if Icy Wind gets me over. And I'm only checking this to feel bad about myself. Icy Wind doesn't get me over. There's nothing to feel bad about. Icy Wind was never the click. It was always Brine. And I have to go here. On SmackDown. And then it's gonna... Power Herb, Dive, or Bounce. And we have to dodge crit. As I pay back for the win. We have to dodge crit. That's the only way. And honestly, I don't even know if we live non-crit. It's going to be down to the wire. Intim happens. Libero or Stab Smackdown to do that much. We have to dodge crit. We dodge crit, we win. With payback. Crits are 1 and 8 in this game. It's got very strong moves. We are dead to crit. We are slower. Payback will kill. We dodge crit, we win. 7 out of 8 times I win. 1 out of 8 times you do. Here's Power or Bounce. Okay, no crit, no para. This should kill. Yes! Oh my gosh, we fucking did it. We fucking did it, man. Shit. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. That was so hard. Oh. We did, Paul. Oh my goodness, man. That shit was hard. Straight. I'm done. Thank you for watching. Wills, thank you so much for the gifteds. I appreciate you greatly. And Fall, you still going, bro? Because I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to watch how it's done, man. Let's go watch Fall. Show me how to graduate with style. I'm going to go eat and sleep. And I'll be back tomorrow. True soul. Good night, everyone. Thank you for a fun day. Majority fun. That was a majority fun day. Join the Discord. Follow the stream. I'm back tomorrow. Peace. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
This is Master 1 Million, signing off.